assume so.
Considering
Yeah.
we're live,
Just
right?
making sure y'all weren't gonna do like on Meek. You know how Meek used to do it, but just making sure y'all weren't doing
Meek?
You will not be touching my name, Kamui. Leave it
Oh,
alone.
Oh yeah, I think it's because
That's
you
what
have too many permissions or something.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
because he gave you all the permissions. So
You
if
will
I
not be
demote
touching
you,
my
I can
name.
change your name.
You will not be touching my name.
I have the ability to do this, Sarah.
Yeah, Sauron, pick your poison.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
Have
I
to
don't
change
wanna
it
be
yourself.
All right,
Alright,
I have currently taken away all of your privileges,
Oh my god, brutal.
which means I should now be able to do. What the heck?
This
Why
is
don't you show up
abuse.
with the ability?
Oh, that's
Maybe I have to like
mean.
refresh or something.
That's evil.
Why can't I see it on your thing?
Cold spirited.
I'm being
can't
abused.
even do it. Well, this is definitely an interesting start to stream.
Yeah, I'm very
Oh,
confused
yeah.
now.
I forgot that.
Why don't I have the ability to do this to you?
Hey, let's find
Shimon,
out
I
a
think I'm
brief
already, I
moment.
think
of
I'm
truth.
already drained. I need a mute for a bit.
Oh, that's why you said cute. Yeah, I was lost.
I need
Oh
a
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Where's
we
my
also
phone?
do this again. Join the Discord if you want
I
to see
wonder
it.
if this will be
Because I'm
Hidari
going.
focus based on this.
I did see this cover beforehand. Like,
Also, bro,
frickin' 30
Hidari
minutes
has
ago.
been lifting weights on his off days here.
To be fair, Sard, I don't, Kamui, I don't think this is late lifting. I think he's just like his arms twisted like 180 degrees. Actually, makes that
Weird, yeah,
360.
especially his our right, his left. That one in particular, I really noticed.
my
Like for
gosh.
the upper arm,
Yeah.
like it looks very different.
Well,
But I'm
that's
just
what it is.
assuming that's Ikimoto trying to draw muscle.
Yeah, I mean, maybe like Swirly Zetsu came back to life and we missed it. Like, what happened? Yeah. But then you look at his chest and he's the most like, bro, what is this? Bro hasn't had a meal in ever, literally.
You know, I will say,
You know,
if this is meant to be muscle, this was not his best depiction of what that looks like. But he is a tree, so you know. Yeah. But then again, Jirai just looks normal, human jacked, and not like tree twisty wisty. So
I mean, to be fair, Kamui, I hate that this feels normalized for us, but this is a tree. Hidari is not a tree. And I hate that it feels normal to call him a tree now. This is Ikimoto's fault.
he did just die and come back, so it's a new body.
This is not Hidari.
we've seen that body for a while, and it wasn't like this.
And trees
Yeah,
do
but he
not
got
die and come back either.
evaporated, He got evaporated, then got built back. So you could just say, "Oh, it's."
And he was normal.
Because I remember when
Not
He
exactly.
wasn't twisted.
he did that one attack with Boruto and Code, Chapter 4, I think.
Let's keep in mind.
And then they dodged it.
Let's keep in mind. That's a tree. That is a divine tree in Naruto. A god tree. It is a Shinju.
Well, to be
a tree.
fair, keep in mind, they do call them humanoid divine trees, not just
Sometimes.
divine trees, so.
No, they do call them Shinju sometimes.
That is true. It is only sometimes.
In fact, I would argue most of the time, overwhelmingly so.
Yeah, because I think actually that they some of the translators said that they just add that because they don't do it.
Exactly. Ridiculous. So that is a Shinju divine god tree. Not this guy. Very different.
To find your answer,
Sharpen your fangs to find your answer.
sharpen your fangs.
Well,
Is he a tree or is he like a tiger?
You expend this,
Tiger.
bro.
Because last I checked, none of the Shinju have had fangs so far.
by the way, Kamui, I'm pretty sure this is the kanji for like grind, like to grind to dust. It happens a lot with Gaara's sand to like, or like Chidori sometimes, like to rip or shred. Yeah. Looks similar at least. So that's kind of cool. Sharpen obviously works as a translation, but those are like other ways you can interpret the kanji.
Well, he's gonna grind his fangs like a horse.
I love it. Well, now that we got the cover out of the way.
Oh my god, his feet are like octopus-sized legs in this one.
Yeah, shout out Kishimoto, continuing to have the supervision credit, just proving it further. Oh, Mamushi's dead, okay. Hidari, the monster
is
that was born alongside Jura, the Seeker of Love. So that's to say Jura is the Seeker of Love, not
Jura's
Hidari.
nickname is the Seeker of Love.
Oh my gosh. How do the two of them interpret Mamushi's death? Oh, I just want to point out,
Okay.
so again, he is seeing this. He knows. He watched Mamushi die. He's aware that Inojin is alive. We'll see if he has any reaction to it.
Well, at least
They
off the
also
first
said they're
panel
connected.
there, off the first panel, or I guess the first page, regardless of what comes next, I saw briefly what Jura is talking about. So I'm glad that they're having this conversation. I don't know what his takeaway will be, but he's doing something I specifically needed them to do.
I mean, Hidari doesn't look pleased, but Jura also, I would not say, looks pleased. He's also saying it very bluntly. So that's interesting.
Doesn't really
But I
surprise
wonder
me.
what's going through Hidari's mind right now.
Major egg.
While pursuing his instincts, he burned with passion.
Okay, hold on. I'm
lust.
sorry to make fun of the art, but like,
Until nothing of him remains.
what's going on with Jura's stomach here? That's not an app. That's not abs. That's like I don't know like what Pokemon face is on his stomach right now, but like that is something went odd there.
To be fair, he also had like this weird blob of ink just randomly on his eyebrow.
He's got a mole growing on him.
He just came out of his Titan form. That's usual.
Yeah.
But whereas you're not wrong, Kamui, this isn't like the biggest deal in the world to me. I think that's mostly fine.
Oh yeah, no, we're just making fun of him.
Yeah.
But while pursuing his instincts, oh my god, zoom in on Hidari's book. Can Miss Anne and her like pixel scaling calligraphy reading see what that says?
Oh,
Take us, okay. I'm gonna take a super blurry screenshot by zooming in on this, and I'm gonna ask her, what does this say? Yeah, hold on a second.
Way ahead of you.
Oh, you already did it?
Yep.
Okay.
She should be able to tell. Yeah, knowing her. No, that's more than a single pixel, so I think she's got this.
Yeah, that means she can definitely do it. But while pursuing his instincts, he burned with passionate lust until nothing of him remained.
That's also weird. So, did all clones die because of that? Because otherwise...
That's not what he's saying.
No,
he's
I
saying
know,
that.
but it's weird. Oh, go ahead.
I don't think so. He's just saying that he stayed true to his instincts and lust until the end. He just never switched up, is what he's saying.
I mean, that's still technically not true because Inojin did it, not him.
But no, that's what he's saying is that he kept trying. Well, okay. Ignoring the fact that he's also getting angry, attacking people at random, what Jura is saying is that he kept following his instincts until he died. He didn't stop following his instincts, is what he's saying. Ignoring what he didn't do that, but that's what he's saying.
I mean, to be fair...
Are these?
Oh, go ahead, Mel.
I was gonna say, are these like accurate translations or just like fan? Is this like the actual?
Well, to be fair,
chapter?
the fan translations, 9 times out of 10 are the better translations these days.
Yeah.
Passionate lust sounds disgusting, but it's on brand. That's all. But yeah, cook.
To be fair, Mamushi was reading porn, so he's probably not too far off.
It's also interesting. Sasuke met Ada. It's weird that Bug's tree went after Ada, but not Hidari.
I agree.
Did Hidari not care? I don't know.
Not going to get addressed.
Not wrong.
I
Well, it
really don't
might.
expect it to anyway.
It might, yeah. I could see it this chapter being addressed. But
Hopefully.
to be fair, you could argue he wasn't going after his passionate lust target or whatever, considering if he did do that with Damon on her, if he thought about doing that, he would have just died. So the fact Inojin needed to come in at the very end tells us he wasn't doing that.
Yeah, so again, like if you want to be technical, Jura's just wrong. But I see what he's trying to say. So I'm only
that's
gonna
fine.
like
I'm being totally
partially
semantic.
make fun of it.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
make
this is a
fun of it, but
problem at
not call
all.
it a critique
Yeah,
for
no, it's
this
fine.
line.
It's also interesting because we had that Matsuri thing where Jura was crying, commenting on Matsuri's emotions. Do we think this is Do we think this is Jura interpreting what he saw? Or did he feel what Mamushi felt?
I think he's interpreting what he saw right now. Because I think Jura wasn't crying because he wasn't crying wasn't like a shared emotion of Matsuri and himself, because he literally says in chapter 5 that he doesn't feel Matsuri's emotions. So unless that's the biggest retcon of all time, I think he was just crying about the situation, the fact that love was leading to Matsuri's downfall and also Konohama's, and then say like he's just crying about that. In this case, now he's being like objective, like so Mamushi stayed true to his instincts until the end, yet he still failed. That's the way I'm interpreting this. But we'll see if he just messes that up in the next page.
Well, to be fair, Kamui, Jura only cried out of one eye, which means that Jura's scientific ninja tech eye must have been misfunctioning.
Yeah, I do agree with that. That's 100% proven, as Mamba has pointed out.
Yeah. Despite being warped, I suppose this is another form of love. Interesting, okay. That gets into false perfection stuff, so I would agree.
No, well, okay, for the overarching narrative, that's fine. But, like, he's adding a little too much detail to where now it's like, no, he wasn't attacking Inojin out of love. He wasn't going after Kobu out of love. Like, bro, definitely deviated.
Interesting.
So you could say that was instinct, but that wasn't love.
Yeah. But he is obviously talking about his love of Ada, not other people.
Yes. He's talking about his lust for Ada.
Yeah. The way he lived his life.
The way he lived his life. The way in which he wished to prosper as a member of the Shinju species. Does he have any text at the bottom?
I mean, did he?
I felt as though I could understand a bit of his passion as well.
I mean, Jura's really remorseful here. Like he's at his funeral.
On the other hand, his simplistic animal-like instincts make his ideas seem as though they were nothing more than primitive ideas stemming from being an imperfect life form. Okay, he's making a contrast to the way he thinks about things. So I like the ideas of what he's saying, even if the specifics are, but I like what they're trying to do at least.
That's it. Well, that's interesting
So
though,
far.
because obviously the target of every Shinju is that. That's where it stems from. Is Jura even aware of that?
Well, it kind of depends. Well, one, that's a good question. But two, I still think there's like a little bit of a technically no, but also a little bit of difference because Hidari was thinking to find his answer. Mamushi was reacting. So that works well for that like animal-like instinct versus a deeper thought type of thing. But we didn't see what Hidari thought, so we don't know, like, according to Hidari, the only thing he knew, the only word in his head was sorry. So, it might not have been that deep of a thought, but...
Well, I could be misinterpreting it, but it'd be really weird if I was. Because another interpretation of this is he's saying because of his animal-like instinct, so how Mamushi was behaving, not who his target is, those are the ideas stemming from the previous lifetime. Not his love of Ada, but how he was expressing that love. Seems to be what he's saying.
I think this may sound weird. They're talking about like species and his like lust and animalistic instincts. Do you think he was trying to like breed with Ada?
Well, that's not what he said at the very least. He said he was just going to eat her and gain her powers, basically. Gain her genetics, but...
Yeah,
maybe he meant a different thing when he said eat. But that aside...
Because if it's going on instinct, what he said isn't his instinct, so we would almost basically...
So I think, maybe you'll disagree, but I'm going to work backwards and say, I think the primitive idea stemming from being an imperfect life form would probably include his lust for Ada, the things he says about gaining Ada's genetics and whatnot. And he's saying, on one hand, it's like, oh, he wants to prosper as a member of Shinju, blah, blah, blah. And on the other hand, he's saying his animal-like instincts might, you could argue, are making all the other ideas he say just seem like primitive animal ideas. Like, they're not, like, deep thoughts. But what does he say in the bottom right corner again, if you scroll down?
Feels like it. Understand.
So at first he's saying all the things Mamushi's saying. Like, I feel like I'm feeling some passion out of him. I'm feeling humanity and identity. But then he's saying, on the other hand, maybe that wasn't any identity or passion. Maybe that was just instinctual, primitive thoughts that were coming from him based on, his animal-like instincts. I think that's what he's trying to get at. He's saying, like, on one hand, on the other hand. So on one hand, he's feeling identity. On the other hand, he's feeling primitive, if that makes sense.
Miss Anne did get back to me about what Hidari's book is, and it's Nekopara. But I'm not going to tell you what that is, Kamui, because we do see shots of it later. And that was confirmation to me that that is what I saw. So you'll see, and I don't want to spoil it, but you'll find out.
Okay, well, now I'm curious.
Stay curious. Curiosity is a good thing. Hidari, what do you think?
That's Mamushi's porn book.
Say that to the cat, bro. Curiosity. I don't know.
I'm
Yeah,
coming up by the way.
curiosity's
What
biting the
exactly is
cat.
going on?
Well, we're
The
talking
cat's
about how
killing the
curiosity
curiosity.
bit the cat's tongue.
Okay.
We're back on cats,
Hidari,
huh?
what do
That's
you
about to
think?
be pertinent, but yeah.
Yeah, well, Miss Anne, we're talking about, obviously, the most narratively rich part of the chapter right here. Obviously.
Oh, that part. You missed my live stream on that part. Yeah,
Well, to be fair, I missed your live stream on 99% of the parts, but yes.
Hey,
He
Miss
did
Anne, can you
show up for a
can you
split
link your
second.
channel in chat? Because I still gotta watch
Oh,
the
yeah,
video
sure.
first.
Well, she can
Oh, you
relink
did?
it if she wants.
Well, no,
Okay.
it's literally the most recent link in chat.
Kamui's not gonna let her do it again.
He literally appeared and then disappeared.
I had
Hold
to
on.
eat a third of a chocolate bar afterwards. I felt so overstimulated.
So, to be fair, Sauron,
Aw.
a third of a bar of chocolate is Boruto food. So you're keeping my tradition
Yeah.
alive.
I'm gonna go ahead and start my outdoor walk in a second here. So
Wait.
um,
Get back on topic. You got a whole ass chapter.
All right.
I'm trying not to.
Miss Anne, how did you interpret what Jura said here? Do you think that what Jura's describing is he saying that Mamushi chose his target because Bug loved Ada? Or is he saying the way Mamushi went about trying to devour his target was animal-like?
So, this part was weird because it kind of, how should I? So the part that I was really...
Well, it couldn't be helped, I guess. Mamushi's
what
thorn
does he
soul,
think?
that is. Well, okay, that of all things he could have said, Mamushi's thorn soul was the thing that could be... I feel like that's not very additive, it's a little redundant. There wasn't enough time.
Who translated this? Miss Anne?
Me.
Oh, these are your
Either way.
translations?
Yeah,
To be
that's my
fair,
translation. I
I
was gonna
won't
say.
blame this
These
on
are-
the translator. Ikimoto might have written that.
These are way better than the ones I read earlier, bro.
Oh
That
gosh,
shit
no,
was
that was
wild.
all completely
Oh.
AI, by the way. That was somebody
Well,
made a
hold- well,
bot that
hold on a-
typesetted as well.
Okay,
Jeez.
guys, hold on here. Why haven't you sent the AI one yet?
Nah, bro, you don't want
Hitsuratamaga.
Kawaki was- Two.
Kawaki was calling Akibi his daughter, bro. And then
Well,
doing
Literally,
Mello,
yeah,
that.
no.
Mello.
Oh,
All
yeah,
the
yeah,
pronouns were
right now.
completely
Send
wrong.
up
Everything was
right
off.
now. We demand it.
Boruto called Sarada hot. It was a mess.
Yeah,
Oh
that
my
threw me off,
God.
bro. I was like, what?
Miss
Oh,
Anne,
yeah.
you're making our heads explode with needing this.
Oh my god.
Ironically
I-
enough,
Translation,
those translations would probably
Revote,
favor
like
this
we
stream,
usually would.
Ironically.
Bro, when I
Oh
saw
no, they
Kawaki
were because they
say-
came out early. Like they came out within, I don't know how long.
I will say, you have a whole chapter 35. Just
All right. Back to the
That's what I'm waiting for.
chapter.
Yeah, yeah.
What would we do
All
without
right,
ya?
let's go through the entire chapter.
Explorer
Oh, you found the
of love is
janky
the
translation. You found the janky one, son.
Oh,
Yeah, the explorer of
This first
love.
part isn't really too much different.
What happened to the
really.
other translations?
I recognize the bold text.
Oh, I like this better. This is saying how will they interpret Mamushi's death as opposed to the original that said.
Yes, to me it sounds like this
You
made
said that.
Ikimoto's words better.
All right. But Matsuri and Ryu
But
were
Jura's gonna say
different.
something hype. I skipped ahead.
See, now that's crazy. I didn't think I would ever see Ryu's name again in the manga ever.
Wait, hold on. Go back to the bad translation. I want you to see Jura's famous words. It's before the scene we're at. You just scroll down. I'll just let you skip to it if you want.
Where's the?
Okay, just slightly lower than this. The bottom left panel is where you're gonna be. Okay, no, not that.
Okay.
Okay, there. Okay,
And
there.
yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, that is
The
huge.
middle left.
Thinking
Now go ahead and read this panel.
Thinking of an inferior creature. I know why you're
There you
bringing this
go.
up, Kamui.
You're your creature, baby. That's the
Okay.
Atsuki Ow.
Well, I guess Jura is Ishiki after all. Shout out
Oh
Mozo,
my
he was
God.
right.
Screenshot this, and we're sending this to Mozone.
Go ahead, can you?
I will do that right now.
Please.
I'll make it a Mozone topic, I should say. I won't send it. Or should I just DM it to him?
That's funny. Utterly animalistic and short-sighted, this translation.
You really would find these translations, bro. That's funny.
Well, to
We
be fair, this
live
answer
for these translations.
as I requested.
An inferior creature. That's tough.
You know,
Very
Momoshiki
OC
Dan,
calls
super
what do you
like
have to
inferior
say
creature.
about that particular
Something did
phrase?
stir within me.
Is
Oh,
Miss
you
Ann still
asking me
here?
a question? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think Miss
Wait,
Ann.
what are you
Is she
talking
still here?
about?
Well,
Yeah,
when
I'm here.
Jura said inferior creature, what do you think about
It's not the same wording that. Huh? Oh, it's inferior life form, I think.
Well, okay, out of curiosity, how does Momoshiki say it? Separately, how does Ishiki
Kato
say it?
seibutsu.
And thirdly, how does Jura say it?
I would do say
I don't
Butsu's
know
last
how.
one.
I don't know how Ishiki says it. I think Jura says he doesn't say kato seibutsu. I'm not sure what he says. He does say seibutsu though, I think.
Well, that's
Or-
simply life form.
Or
It could be creature. But you
because
know.
I remember looking it up and being like, I don't remember what the sci-fi word for this is.
Mm.
Hold on, I have the
Okay.
Japanese translation pulled. I mean, the original Japanese pulled up. Let me
You have
just
the Japanese
go to the page.
translation because the original was written by AI. I agree.
Bro, can y'all please get to page 3 at least?
Okay,
bro?
okay.
At least.
I was like, oh wait,
what do you
seimetai.
think?
He says fukanzen na seimetai, which is like incomplete life form. He doesn't even say inferior.
That's
There you
interesting.
go.
Okay.
So now we
Hey,
can go
read,
back
boy.
to the other translation.
Bugs. Well, let's.
Or I
get
guess we can still
caught
do
up.
this page. We haven't done this one yet.
Well, can't be helped. Just wasn't enough time.
Well, yeah,
Matsu-
so that's what I'm
and
curious about.
Subu.
What does Hidari mean by there wasn't enough time? Like, is he saying, oh, it's too bad that Boruto couldn't save Bug? Because otherwise, what is he talking about there wasn't enough time? It can only make sense from Boruto's perspective. And why would Hidari think that's too bad?
Since Juro was watching, why didn't he go to Boruto like he did in the Sand Arc? He doesn't care if
He had
Ada's
the
house
time.
is
Both of them
destroyed.
could have gone.
It's on the
Can I
outskirts
answer
of the
Kamui's
village.
question?
Go ahead.
Sorry. I just wanted to say that he's talking about like it couldn't be helped that his thorn soul rotted, and then he's talking about like, well, we could have like, we should have been able to, I guess, maybe, retrieve them, but we didn't. And why did you retrieve me?
Well, no,
even though you didn't
Hidari's
go get
still
them?
wrong. He could have gone. Like he could have done that with Mamushi too.
Yeah.
And also,
Absolutely.
just like they did with mine, it's just wrong. They didn't do it. Sure, I did.
Well, anyway, that's what the Japanese, well, the whatever translation you're looking
Well, yeah,
at
we're
right
not
now.
saying
Yeah,
the
let's do
translation is
yours.
wrong. We're saying Ikimoto is.
Yeah, no, he
Exactly.
also is technically, if you wanted to think about it, they should have had time. Then that's Ikimoto said that they didn't have time. So
The one caveat I'll give it is maybe Ikimoto's thinking all the Mamushi clones died. There's no claw grimes around, presumably. Codes, claw marks aren't anywhere. Maybe they couldn't go as soon as they realize Mamushi's dead, which they can't realize until he dies.
Well, that's also assuming that, like, for example, the Mamushis that were like dead on the ground but not obliterated in that scene, like the ones in the middle of the village, did they disintegrate or are they just on the ground?
They disintegrated, we see.
We see the ones in the middle of the village do that?
Yeah, we
or
do.
the ones
Yeah, they do a panel of that.
I mean,
I have
either
a
way,
question
like
for you
they
guys.
could have just done it like
Yeah.
when Mamushi's eyes got crushed and before they finished disintegrating, Hidari could have still gone.
Well, obviously they didn't know his eyes were about to be crushed.
No, but like, there's still a little bit of time between when his eyes get crushed and he's starting to die and when they could have gone.
I mean,
before he fully
probably they come
disintegrated.
out of the dead claw grimes, but like we don't know technically how quickly that disintegrated or how that works. Maybe it just can't work if it's already disintegrating. I don't know. Just trying to give it room.
I mean, either way, Hidari didn't want to go. Clearly, he didn't care about them, but based on what he's saying here.
Do
But
you guys
Mello-
think like do you guys think there's something to I'm not sure, I'm just like brainstorming. Do you guys think there's something to this idea that when the Shinju die or whatever their version of death is, their memories or information gets assimilated by Jura? Does the quantity of deaths as it pertains to Mamushi factor in any way? Like,
I
can
don't
he be like
think- I don't
overwhelmed
think
by
that
all those
happens
deaths?
to him. Unless like
Nah.
Jura absorbed Mamushi, I don't think that happens to him at all.
Like the shadow clones with Naruto, where he gets extra tired after everybody uses it.
Yeah, but they did
Yeah,
say
something like that.
they did make the comparison a couple chapters ago that why it's not like the shadow clones. And I would say it's probably going to be the one hive mind consciousness that Inojin was controlling is what's sent to Jura. Assuming that it is. I'm assuming you're saying this because it's a chapter though. We'll see.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking like maybe in the future, because I still have high hope. Well, I don't, but I did have high hopes for Mamushi being like the wild card, like the one that kind of betrays them all and be like the actual big bad. That's kind of dead now. But my last little fledgling hope is that maybe because so many of him died. What the fuck happened to my chat? So many of them died. Maybe he has like more consciousness that's inside of Jura to where he can kind of like fight back at some point and take over. But that doesn't seem to be the case. He seems to be like fine in this chapter. So
As of right now, at least, I don't think that's what they're doing. But they could obviously write something in the change.
Yeah, there's a million ways they could write it very easily for any of the Shinju to come back. Even just with Ikimoto referencing Matsuri and Subu here. Shout out Subu. With Ikimoto doing that, that shows he's not just leaving them in the past and forgetting them. They're still on his mind at the very least.
Okay, Oodie,
It makes it more likely for them
interrupt
to
you,
come
but we
back.
gotta add who is Subu to the NC Ever question
Please.
stat.
Please do.
But I can take a screenshot here, but I'm on my phone. It'd be better if you did it, probably.
Yeah, I was about to say, who is Subu? Because I do not know who that is.
Well, Hidari does. But
Page
also, I'm wondering if he's going to get into why they didn't retrieve the Soul of Thorns. I'm really hoping so.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping at least Hidari will say, like, I didn't care, but Jura, why didn't you go? Would be, like, nice to see, like, if Hidari says his reason and then ask Jura what his reason was.
Yeah.
Because Jura
that
did
translates
go
to
the other
Ryu?
one, so I really hope
Oh, yeah.
Hidari's going to ask, why didn't you go this time?
Just like selectively working.
Just
kind
confirming
of.
and
stream
also,
good, by the way.
we're not on page 3 yet.
For the
Oh, yeah.
listening.
Let's get back on
That's the one.
topic.
Well, out of curiosity, how long is the streaming going for? I want to see if we're hitting the walkie-talkie ratio.
An hour and 40 minutes.
That's it.
My
We're going a little
God.
quick.
Wait, hold on. But when
What
did you
page
start
are we
reading?
on? Are we at page 1.4? If so, then
One
we're hitting the
page
walkie-talkie ratio.
per hour. Just
Oh,
tell-
hell
Mello,
no.
that's the walkie-talkie ratio.
The
Come on,
walkie-talkie
come on.
ratio is 1 minute
are
of
40
video
pages.
and 1 page per hour.
My guy.
You can tell an hour ago, though.
and they're shifting between translations to compare.
Well, if you think about it that way, we've read 4 pages.
Yeah, Mello. You're not giving us
Jesus
enough credit.
Christ. I'm trying,
Well,
man.
Could have retrieved if I wanted to, just like they did with mine.
All right.
Just like
let's get
you
back
did
into
with
this.
me.
For the love of God, bro, can you at least get to page 3?
Yeah, let's get to page 3.
But let's see
Just
what
keep-
he says in
yeah.
the other translation. Okay, so this time Hidari says, if we went
Oh,
there.
oh, Hidari's
Why
asking.
didn't you do that? Thank you, Hidari. I've been
Hold
hoping you'd
on.
ask.
Actually, oh wait, Hidari, don't say hold on. Actually, don't give him any excuse to not answer. Oh no, they're gonna ruin it. Why did you go
Well, to
out
be
of
fair,
your
he did say,
way
why
to
did you go out of your way to
revive me?
retrieve me? I also wanted this to be answered.
Yeah.
So thank you, Ikima. You know, this is proof. Ikimoto watches our streams, bro.
Why did you bring him back? Why bring him back? Why go through Hubble, right? Why did you bring him back in reference to himself? I love these translations.
Why did you bring him back?
I'm gonna ask you guys a question after you read this, but I'm gonna forget the question later, so I'm gonna ask it now.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck, I'm forgetting it. Hold on. Do you think this scene between him and Hirari changes your opinion about Jura not killing Boruto that one time that he had the opportunity to
Depends
do so?
on his answer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Just putting it out there. Okay.
Because as of right now, no. But I won't say it's impossible for Jura to give an answer that does change my mind. However, let's just assume for a moment that it does change my mind retroactively. I'm
Mhm.
still going to critique it for being 22 chapters of the worst thing of all time when it never needed to be that, because Jura could have given a better reason the first time and still had this conversation to where it's just good the whole time. So
You talking about divine
Well,
intervention?
I think in this chapter, or just for more clarity and context, it's more so like maybe he felt a heightened sense of urgency through his instincts to protect Hirari, given the context in this chapter that you guys haven't gotten to yet. So,
Mhm.
well, the real problem though is, again, sniping Boruto does not take any amount of. It takes 0.2 seconds. He was in the middle of doing that despite holding Hidari's Thorn Bulb, and then he's going back because
but
Matsuri came back with intel on Boruto's accomplice. So there's really nothing Jura can say to fix that. But we'll
well,
give it
if
the
I'm
benefit
making
of the
like
doubt for now.
an appeal to like his instincts and like some kind of emotional whatever, you're overlaying logic atop like emotional, instinctual, you know.
Well, my problem
drive.
there would be the emotional instinct to protect Hidari should have kicked in when he got Hidari's Thorn Bulb, not when Mamushi showed up and mentioned another thing entirely unrelated to Hidari.
I don't want to argue execution. Trying to
Well,
ascertain,
that's not
like,
a problem to me.
Jura
Because-
can say whatever he wants, and they can maybe say, "Oh, it's 1% better," but there's nothing they can do to fix like what they did.
Okay.
Kamui, I
get it
disagree
now.
with what you said just a second ago because Mamushi shows up after Jura already retrieved the Soul Thorn. He's not retrieving the
That's
other
what
Soul
I'm
Thorns at all, regardless of Mamushi.
Well, I'll let you finish like this portion of it, but I think there may be like in that instance he may be like conflicted about his own instinctual or own emotional
Okay,
state.
like we'll see what he says.
So
I'm
that
gonna
could
give
be
it
a
the
reason
benefit
for
of
the
it's
pause,
possible.
and then Mushu comes out. But
Well, I do want to give my theory real quick, or at least
Mhm.
my rewrite for when it's inevitably not this. I think the best thing he could say, I don't have like the exact dialogue, but how I would word this, well, no, what I would do is I would have Jura's answer be something pertaining to Naruto. The reason Naruto's his target, whatever. The Naruto connection to Sasuke to Hidari. He couldn't let Hidari rot because he couldn't let Sasuke die because of Naruto. That's the answer I want.
That could be interesting to give him a personal reason. What I was gonna go with is that Hidari is unique and is the only one who is like trying to solve an identity question. So I could see Jura's answer being pertaining to that, to where it's like, unlike the others, you desired it, you wanted identity, and for like or whatever, like in like I can get my answer through you, whatever he specifically says. I could see them going that route as well, but I do like yours because that's almost like a selfish reason now.
so
Yeah.
this is
Naruto
probably wrong too. But my kind of theory is that they have some kind of some tether to the Otsutsuki's instincts to where they. I'm not sure if I want to equate this to an instinct. Maybe it's like a social thing or a cultural thing as well. Maybe, but like this need, desire, want, whatever happenstance to like pair up. There always seems to be Otsutsuki in pairs. And he's talking about like inferior creatures or lesser life forms. That's very Otsutsuki like. So just some interesting stuff, but I'll let
That
you
is
get back to
interesting.
it.
The Momoshiki Kinshiki Urshiki moved in 3, if you even count that as canon or
It's
whatever.
anime, it's not canon.
Yeah, okay.
Although it's
I
better.
know. Also,
but it's
The
not.
I will
Akatsuki
say
moved in
real-
pairs of 2s.
Yeah, true. It's not exclusive.
Real
to be
quick,
fair.
because I was gonna say, you could say with Mamushi, oh, inferior life form. You could say, oh, Matsuri gave into love, inferior life form. Okay, but Ryu did not lose because of love. Like, you could say Sarada won because of love, but Ryu didn't lose because of love. Like, he didn't. Ryu lacked any real weakness for Jura to like dislike. Like, Ryu honestly was. I guess he wasn't going after his target. That's the reason. But like,
What's
Well,
interesting,
won,
I
you
think
didn't save him. So it's not about going after your target.
not Ryu, Jura is talking down about Mamushi, calling him like animalistic, primal instincts, blah blah blah. But I have a hypothesis that his connection to Hirari is going to be the reason why he crashes out later, like given the prescience, like envisioning
Hidari
him.
loses and then he goes flip shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So ultimately, I
That'd be
think he's going to end up operating off of animalistic instincts as well, like
Yeah, what if
anger,
he,
right?
oh
That'd
my
be
god,
good.
what if Jura loves Hidari?
No, I think he does. Yeah, I think he does. Yeah. But
I
it's,
mean,
it's
I'd be
obviously
down,
like
I'd
love
be
can
down.
manifest itself in something that's not romantic, right? We all know this. So
Yeah,
I'd like
yeah.
to know why, but I'd be down for the concept, the premise.
yeah.
By the way, Mello, maybe the Akatsuki moving in pairs was Zetsu decision from his Otsutsuki instinct.
There
Ah,
you
there
go.
you go. Fix
There
it.
you go. It all works.
To address what both Mello and Kamui said when it comes to Jura and Hidari, it's possible that Jura loves Hidari and or saved Hidari because of that one argument that I just can't let go. That was never anything in the first, but the one argument that they had in like, I don't know, chapter like 9 or 10 or whatever, when they're in the village
Oh,
and right
yeah.
before they leave, and then Hidari says
Instinct
something, I
one.
can't even remember what it was, but Hidari says something, and
tell
then
you
Jura
word for word it was
ideologically
instant, probably.
disagrees. Yeah, so it could just be that Jura became interested or fascinated in Hidari disagreeing with Jura, and he wanted to either learn more or he wanted Hidari to be alive to agree with Jura in the future. He wanted Hidari
Okay,
to
then what about
be
Mamushi? Because
sad.
Mamushi
maybe.
kind of disagrees with them too. When he says, "Oh, all you're yapping about love doesn't matter," because this is what I think. So he's disagreeing too, in a way.
It's possible that he thinks that Matsuri did change when she realized she does love Konohamaru, so he didn't feel the need to step in at that point. But Hidari never changed, so it'd be too sad to let him die at that point when he hasn't changed yet.
But what about Ryu?
He.
Yeah, I want to know why he didn't save Ryu. What did Ryu do wrong?
Well,
Was
let's
he just
find
too
out.
goofy? Like, Hidari's pretty goofy. You know, like, yeah, let's see what he says.
Yeah.
I really hope that, because again, so Jura's kind of given us his thoughts on Mamushi. Hidari's asking him. Okay, again, you're right. Technically, Hidari gave him an out to answering why didn't you save Matsuri and Ryu by saying instead, tell me why you saved me. But I really would like him to get to the difference between the two, even implicitly and not explicitly. I want to know why he didn't save them.
So I'm not gonna lie, before I read this bottom left text speech bubble, it was like, well, why didn't you do that? Hold on, actually, why did you go out of your way? I thought he was gonna say, why'd you go out of your way to not save them? Which would have been ridiculous and also
Oh
good.
my god. That would have been so freaking hard, bro. Because
So
he would
peak.
be wrong. Jura went out of his way to not sit there. He was right there at arm's reach.
He's
It just-
quoting Walky Talkers.
Oh, by the way, he can also like just telepathically suck Hidari's Thornsoul to him, as
Yeah.
you've seen.
From
He
a
could've
million
just
miles
ripped that
away.
out of Konohamaru with
Bro,
Araya's hand.
the
There's
emphasis
nothing
on
they can
that
do about
suck
it.
was crazy. But you guys got to finish the chapter though. So, I mean, to get the answer to your questions, you gotta.
We're
No,
Let's
we
get
never
closer
finished
to your
pre-chapter
answers.
stream, Mello.
Oh my god. One more thing I want to say. What was it? Oh, right. Okay, question for everyone before getting the answer. Do we think, 3 possibilities, did Ikimoto always plan this, all the way back from chapter 13, or even chapter 9 when he first found the conversation? Did he know that he was going to explain this 3 years down the line? Or is this something he, on his own, thought to explain just now, or a couple chapters ago, he planned it out, or whatever? Or, third option, is he only doing this because he realized the fandom really wanted it?
It's
Well, I
definitely
think
not
the
that
answer
last
to
one.
your question depends on whether he planned for Jura to not save Matsuri and Ryu. Because if he didn't even think about that period, then when he saves Hidari, he might have been thinking he's going to save any of them, all of them. But if he already knew, I'm not saving Matsuri and Ryu in the future, then you can have the rest of the question.
So I don't think it's necessarily the third option, but I think it's very highly likely that he's doing this because he realized the fandom hated it. Or if not hated it, then at least he knew the fandom was
I
talking
mean,
about it.
he watches the Walky Talkie podcast,
Exactly.
so he had to have known that part.
He's done that a lot recently. Last chapter, Miss And was saying that he wrote the Sumire in the house line because of the fan reception of Sumire compared to the manga.
Freaking wrote the haircut
compared to the
line
anime.
because of us, clearly. Nobody else was saying that shit.
Exactly. The
thing, right?
Q&A, he literally addressed that in the Q&A and in the story. So he knows that was something the fans were asking. So he's been doing this thing recently to where he's just addressing a lot of the fan stuff. Last chapter was like a homage to the fan with the Sakura stuff, saying everything we ever wanted.
Well, and again, like, for all we know, just because Ikimoto didn't answer, it doesn't mean he didn't read it. But one of those questions, Miss Sam would know, one of those questions may have been, so why did Jura save Hidari and not Matsuri and Ryu? That might be a question in there. It's a reasonable question for them to ask.
Miss And also said to address the Jogan, they're directly addressing the Byakugan in the manga, which is why Boruto got that a couple chapters ago. That was Miss And's idea on that. So they've been doing a lot of this recently. And to be fair, I think that honestly, Two Blue Vortex has gotten an upwards trajectory in the past couple months.
I mean, yeah, so far, the last couple chapters have been better.
Zero complaints. Hey, if he keeps listening to us, he's gonna go in the right direction.
Exactly.
I actually think a lot of like some of the complaints I do have or critiques would be maybe fleshed out a little bit better in the anime, I think. So
Well,
I'm looking
especially if
forward to
they're
the
reading
anime.
Q&A too.
Yeah.
They watch the Walky Talkie podcast, the anime will be perfect.
But let's find out. He just looks at him, says nothing for two
Why?
panels in a
Oh,
row.
wait.
Why
Nah,
did
bro,
he-
he said dot,
Why did he go
bro.
Yeah, he spoke that.
Hey, that
On
is
his
the
Pokemon
answer.
Rainer shit.
Okay, so question. Do we think this is going to be another Kurama? I don't know why I'm in Yu Himawari. Don't ask ever again, because I'm not going to answer. Or do you think this is Jura pondering for the first time, but he's going to give an answer, whether immediately or later, as like a payoff
Jura's
thing?
eyes are going in the back of his head with how much he's turning his eyes with the side eye here.
Is this going to be like a Boruto shaving Inojine's head situation to where he says this chapter and then like 3-4 chapters later we get something in response to this? Oh,
Well,
I
it
think
will
it's
help
outline.
in the next page because he might say, I've never thought about it. So, for example, Mello will love this. So, in York New City arc of Hunter x Hunter, it's Gon, I think, who asked, might be Kilo up, I think it's Gon, asked like Crow, like, why do you do the things you do? And then Crollo basically said, I've never really thought about it. Then he goes on a really long rant that completely confuses everyone else but Crollo. But like the audience can take something from his narrative there. Jura might do something where he says, I've never really thought about it, but I guess I can try to explain it. And then he says whatever he says.
I don't think it's like I don't know if fair is the word I want to use to compare like this situation to Kurama. Kurama just seems to like lack information, and that's similar here, but I think the context is different because this is like a new entity. So for him to not have pondered the thing, it makes some semblance of sense.
But it's
I
also
think.
like Kurama just straight up doesn't know like the inner mechanics of what happened. Jura, it would be like, I just haven't really thought about my feelings on this matter.
Yeah, well, to be fair, that's fine for like the in-universe explanation. But I wasn't asking about that. That wasn't the intent behind the question. I meant
Yeah, I know
because it was written to be that way. I meant from Ikimoto's perspective. Is he ever going to
Okay,
answer
so
it or
I
not,
get
like Kurama?
Ikimoto
Okay,
can
fair
and
enough.
will prove me wrong time and time again. I want to give him the benefit of the doubt. But I feel like it would be crazy for Jura to not give me any answer whatsoever here. Like to not say,
Which is
I haven't
why
thought about
Ikimoto's going to
Like,
do it.
Exactly. But
Nah, bro.
like, it's like he has to say something in this next page. Here.
Well, he did say something. He said, why indeed? I've never pondered over that. There you go.
That's what I said the next page.
Yeah. Well, I started talking before you said that.
But then again, the
I respect
Boruto
that you
timestamp
think it would
couldn't
be.
have been what it was, and it was. So.
I respect that you think it would be weird, but I don't think it would be weird. Like if he doesn't actually have an answer, given that he's a newborn entity, he's still figuring things out. Like he's
Yeah.
clearly like the whole love thing. and like what he's instinctually like drifting towards. Like he doesn't seem to understand like the correlation there. So like he's obviously still like figuring things out. So if he doesn't have like an answer to like everything, or if certainly like not this particular topic, I think that's fine.
So
Well,
to be
I'll
fair,
read
Mello,
this, Mello. If he says, I haven't thought about it, let me think about it and get back to you on it, and then he does get back to us on it, that's okay with me. But if he just like says, haven't thought about it, and then just doesn't think about it and doesn't tell us,
goes
that's a
back to
different
reading.
story.
Yeah, I think it'll be
Yeah.
something he'll work out just over time.
Yeah.
As long as he tells us the answer at some point.
To be fair, Mello, you're not wrong by saying he's a newborn entity and still figuring out. The story can't stop hammering that point home. Believe you me, we know. But
We know he's a newlywed Cub Scout finger-licking baby.
and to be fair, that does apply
That
in
is
some
a
areas
sentence,
arbitrarily.
damn.
It's well, trust me, we got like 30 more adjectives. Don't you worry
Yeah,
about
yeah.
it.
You're looking good.
Oh hell no, bro.
But
You know,
where
so
is-
we pull it up, you might as
Standards
well
here.
say it.
That's some
You might as well
Ikimoto
say
shit
the
right
complete,
there.
the currently complete version.
Yeah, where
It's
is
always
Go ahead, Kamui.
Well, I mean, you might as well pull it up. You have to share a screen.
Ugh.
Is it possible I can get you guys to like continue reading chapter 35? Like,
You know,
what-
that's
No.
what I
Yeah.
was gonna do, but since Kamui's making me stop.
Kamui, is this chapter finger looking good?
Bro, you had to. You
Well,
just
so
had to.
far,
You
Are
had
they
to.
on page 3 yet?
No.
No, we're not.
Maybe,
No, we're
maybe,
not on
maybe
page 3.
exactly on 3, 2.5 ish. I don't know.
My
Alright,
mic
stop
wasn't
playing.
working, so I stopped talking. I can't believe we're still on. Just
Scroll
read.
down slightly. Scroll down.
Okay,
Alright,
go
alright, go for it.
ahead, Kamui.
Well, I was thinking we should have Mello read it, so highlight it for him.
Mello,
Boink it off.
can
What do you
you
scroll-
can you
what do you
read
scroll
this for us?
We call Mello a baby who needs to be protected. Mello is a baby.
Okay, to be fair, that's a Cam Cam quote. I forgot why this is written here, by the way.
Plan there.
We little baby. Okay, rock the cradle. I like it. I rock with it. Can you?
Wait, why doesn't Miss Ann do it?
Miss Ann?
Why doesn't she do it, Miss And?
Why don't you do it?
Miss Ann?
You know, that silence really speaks for itself. You can't even explain why.
Exactly.
Bro, who came up with this shit? Ain't no way, bro.
Wait, what is this? Innocent.
Well,
newlywed-
Sarah,
It's
why don't you go
months
ahead
of hard work.
newlywed warm-
Butter
warm
licking
buttercup,
peachy
baby,
queen
baby,
wedding.
trick or treating, cupcake eating, teacup.
Do we have
spin-
baby face in there? We should add that.
Bro,
one
what did
right
I
now.
do
Oh,
to
yeah,
Cam
baby
to,
angel.
to warrant this behavior, bro?
Child,
What did I do?
peanut crunch, attending, puppy, dog, sweet, baby, angel, zebra, cake, golden retriever, honey, bun, rosy cheeks, pumpkin, twink. I can't. All right, right.
Well, I'm gonna add baby face to this because that belongs in there.
We already have baby angel. And the cake angel bride.
Bro, please get back to the chapter, bro.
Lord. Okay.
This
So-
gonna be hell to clip.
Oh my gosh, Kamui, we already have newborn baby.
I
So,
don't
Mel,
care. I'm adding baby face to Mormon.
the point of this, before immediately segueing away from the point of this, was to say that Jura is all these things, but at the same time, he's equally not arbitrarily. Like, the fact he's literally physically an adult man in design, and he can talk in, like, sophisticated English, and he can read, let alone, he has read, like, 17 novels, which is, like, 10 times more than I've ever read total in my entire life. Jura's smarter than
say
all of us
arbitrary?
combined.
How's it random? Telling you, boy, they just be spamming adjectives.
He just tossed a random arbitrary in that sentence for no reason, bro. Like a wild arbitrary just appeared for no reason, bro. I'm like, what?
Oh yeah,
Bro,
yeah.
please read the chapter for God's sake.
Well,
bro.
since
Spare
Mello
us.
agrees
Help us.
with us,
I do. Let's proceed.
Okay.
I agree 100%. I don't.
the next
but
page.
Okay.
Next page.
And the next one after
why
that.
indeed. Just thought up a hypothetical scenario where I imagined you gone, and I began to feel rather lonely and interested.
Oh my god,
Bro.
he does love me, Dari. That's so sweet. Jura,
Jesus.
bro, 10 out of 10 moment right here. This is Jura Hidari's best moment.
But he doesn't register this as love.
I hope Hidari calls him out and says, Jura. Oh no, okay. One of two things. He says, Jura, I think you're experiencing love. Or he says,
Major ick. Yes. Yes, bro. This would be the time to do it. They should have ended the chapter there.
Yeah, but like I think he's like maybe focusing in on like the lonely part,
We got
but he
to feel
doesn't like
rather lonely.
extrapolate like where that's heading. Like it's probably
Yeah, he's gonna learn
probably
from
the reason
Ibushi
why.
if he catch my drift.
So I do
Hopefully not.
agree, Mello, based on this. Absolutely, when Hidari dies, Jura's going to crash out because he's going to be lonely. Which is also good
Yeah,
because that
that's
gets
what
back to
happens now.
Naruto connection. Naruto was lonely.
No. In light of all this conversation, I
That's
hope
what
that's what
makes sense.
happens. Jura's the last Shinju remaining. When Hidari goes down, that's when Jura becomes like the big bad, loses it villain. That's what I want now.
Yes.
Bro, I need more Akibi Otsutsuki in my life, okay? Please let's get to Akibi.
Shout out
Please.
hypothetical. I want Matsuri to come back, of all people.
That's funny. Yo, I wouldn't be mad at that. Maybe not come back, but like just when she was here, maybe do more with her. But you know.
Yeah.
You know, I don't mind if Ryu comes back if they actually do something with him this time.
No, bro. Please bring Shinky into the story, bro.
I
He's
agree,
so cool.
Yeah,
He's so
Shinky's not
fucking
good.
cool.
You know what's the worst thing about this, Mello? Of the Sand siblings there, or the Sand trio team, Shinky's the cool guy we wanted, and he's the only one we didn't get.
Yeah, but I will say Araya's stock like skyrocketed for me, bro. Like I was
Yeah,
very
I know. When
impressed.
he outperformed Sage Mitsuki, I agree.
Stop! Don't do this, bro. Don't do this with Mitsuki, bro.
Yeah, well, you know, my Araya stocks, you know, they plummeted soon after that when Yodo died and he didn't say a single word or have a single reaction for the rest of the franchise.
Yeah, that's still really
Well, the
that's still really
franchise isn't
funny.
over.
Might
He
as
really
well
cares.
be.
Yeah, the franchise isn't over. That's true. But
Man,
still.
Mello, you remember when Rin died in front of Obito and he didn't care?
I mean,
I
they're
don't
not really
remember that at
related
all.
like that, though. They're just adopted.
Araya
all of them.
loved Yodo romantically.
But they're what? But they're
They're
still
not-
adopted, though. They're
They're not brothers and sisters. They're not actually adopted.
Man, remember when Gaara
I'm
almost
saying
killed
they keep
Sakura,
him
so
under the wing
Naruto
of
summoned
Gaara.
Gamabunta?
Ah,
Page 4.
And also, she
Um,
liked somebody else, and he liked her. So
So, real quick,
Did he?
Oh,
I don't
I
even
mean,
remember that.
Sakura likes
But
somebody else.
he's-
Naruto likes
he's
Sakura.
also-
That didn't stop him from summoning Gamabunta.
that also
He's
applies with
also a
Rin over
shinobi.
Fugazi.
So he's probably not going to have
Naruto
like some
was a
outward
shinobi,
display.
too.
But I will say
trained by
it could-
Gaara.
Well, this is the new
it
era of
could be
Shinobi.
nice to see a scene, but it's not like a requirement. I don't think. At least for me.
Yeah.
Well, would you say the same thing
We
about
can get into
Obito when
the
it comes to
anime, it's
Rin?
fine.
I mean, Obito was taught to not abandon. You know what I mean?
Was he?
But that's like it's kind of like an origin thing for him, for like
Exactly.
that version of the character. It's like a little bit more important that you get.
Well,
that.
well, this is Araya's origin for the
But it's
manga.
like not.
Well, how do you
at
know that
all.
Araya isn't
It
going to be
wasn't
the
even
next
in the manga.
half man like Obito?
He got
The
packed
manga
up by my
already had
goat
him in
Sarada.
the first
So
manga.
hypothetically, Mello, just under a hypothetical, Araya is the final villain of Two Blue Vortex. Do you disagree with your current stance?
I actually can't say otherwise because we exist in a universe with omnipotence. So I don't know what I don't know. Okay,
Well,
it
there you go.
could be that everything I think about Araya is misdirect through omnipotence.
Hmm.
You don't know.
I mean, he's already stronger than Sage Mode Mitsuki, so it's very possible. He has the power to be
Hey,
the
who's
strongest villain.
top of the verse? So that really says something.
Oh, chapter 4. Yeah. Or not
Chapter 4,
but,
okay, yeah, we
page
can go
4.
back to
No,
that
shut up! Shut up!
That's
Stop!
the same.
No, page 4.
Well, okay, I did have something though. Miss Anne, Miss Anne. No, this is important. This isn't a side tangent. This is
What's
the
good,
page.
Lee? What's up, bro?
Miss Anne.
Yes.
So then why
Why are you doing this, bro?
nothing?
Why?
Why?
All I
Wait.
can say is Sasuga
Hold on.
AI.
See?
How did AI just add some shit? Wait.
Yeah,
Yeah, so Miss Anne, why did you delete
they
the
added
text?
a lot of stuff. Those translations were awful.
It reminded me of when
terrible.
Conquest
I
was
thought it was
telling.
just trans.
They were really,
Yeah,
really
so-
bad.
Well, Miss
reminded
Anne,
me of
is there
Conquest.
anything here in the Raws
Those are
I
probably
am
some of the
currently
worst AI
looking. I'm going
translations
to
I've ever
screenshot
seen.
that for you right now.
All right.
I'm so
They-
lonely.
Like they added
Are
words.
we?
It's
Wait,
so silly.
are we on page 3?
Yeah.
One of the
Which made me
pages, that's for
feel-
sure.
You go.
So
My-
lonely.
My voice feels
Nah, he's hitting you with the conquest from Invincible speech, bro.
Exactly.
I'm so lonely.
I'm so lonely.
Man,
I am
Hidari
so
does
Hidari does
not
not
see
look
Cold
happy
please.
about
conquest.
that. Oh my god, Jura said the thing I said.
Pardon
Pardon
me,
me.
could I
Did I
perhaps-
perhaps give you the ick just now? I hope Hidari says
Bro,
no. you gave me
Ikimoto is
major
watching
ick.
the podcast. There's no other
There's the-
He is
explanation.
writing-
There is a reason why they call him
writing the
Ikimoto.
chapter right now, live.
Big icky.
Big Icky.
Big icky. So,
Big
Ikimoto.
Ikimoto.
Drop your info in the chat.
Well,
We'll
Icky.
bring you on the podcast anytime.
You
That's
are
why I
I sent the
invited.
picture, by the way, if you want to
Mister.
check
From
it.
here on out, his name is
You
Icky.
get to hear
Oh.
Sauron sing for you if you just drop your info.
Oh, man, okay.
Gosh.
Mello, I have a topic for Miss Ann that isn't related to the chapter. I'm not going to do it out of respect for you. You're welcome.
Oh wow.
But now I'm
thanks.
curious.
Well,
I'm just here for the vibes. Trying to
I
keep
mean,
you
I
on
feel
track
like
of
based
this.
on the reaction, now I have to do the topic, though. So
I agree.
This dude, bro. This fucking guy, bro.
He
No
just can't
shot.
help himself ever.
No
Hey,
shot,
oh, that's-
bro.
Oh, does to give you Nick.
The
So-
floor is yours.
so Miss
Sauron,
Ann.
you know you're like me, right? I mean, not Sauron, but Oodie, you know you're like me, right? You know you're neurodivergent as fuck, bro. You do know this.
Well-
get a
those are
checkup,
made
bro.
up terms.
Well, you
Go
know,
get a checkup, my
that is,
boy. Go get a checkup.
that is something. But Miss Ann, question for you. I don't know where I wrote it, but I can just say it out loud if I need to.
Well, I'm glad to know that
size
Miss
spoke
Ann is
volumes.
excited to answer it.
That's hilarious.
Okay, well, apparently I can't
Mello,
find
we've
it
been
easily.
doing this all day.
Mello.
All
Mello.
day.
I mean,
Blame Oodie for that.
Imagine
Oodie,
if I
sorry.
were
I'm gonna
in
give you
here
10 seconds.
trying
If you
to
can't
push
find it,
forward.
we're moving on.
For
10.
3 hours.
Hurry,
9,
There was a time you didn't know
8,
what numbers were.
7,
And they
I
indulged
be
Six.
trying. I be trying not to be like
4,
coming in
4,
his shit,
3,
trying to run
3,
shit, but
Sorry,
like,
hold on,
bro,
guys,
two,
guys,
if they
one.
don't have
one.
someone
Alright,
manage
Alright,
them,
we're
Alright,
moving
we're moving
on.
on.
Okay, I'll just
Now
ask it
time,
out
you guys
loud
make
since I
plans
can't
for
find
They
it.
don't
That's
have
fine. I'll
someone
ask it
manage
to
them,
you,
bro.
Miss Ann, because I
They're
remember
here
it.
for
It's fine.
hours, bro.
So, Miss Ann, when it comes to Ikimoto, Kishimoto, and Kodachi, individually, all three of them, what are their levels of understanding of the English level? Could they listen to the Walky Talkie podcast and have a gist of what we're talking about? Would they have a full comprehension of what we're talking about? And could they communicate to us without a translator? Could they talk
I think
to
Kodachi
us?
can, because Kodachi was talking to ABD, Anime Ball Steve, and they were planning an interview before they just kind of fell apart.
We don't really know what that looked like, though.
I don't think they talk to him voice wise though. I don't think
Well,
so.
well, again, to be fair, the question was how much of the English language do they understand? That's the bare bones question.
How long
So,
is this
No,
stream?
he can understand.
Hey,
Almost
hold
right.
on. We're gonna go down a rabbit hole because I was about to continue down that path, but I'm not doing it, so it's fine.
Well, we
It's
are.
okay.
Wait a
Go ahead.
minute.
See, Mello, it's not our fault this time. It's Sauron's.
No,
well-
I can pull back. You can't.
You're
That's the
about, you
difference.
just said we're about to go down the rabbit hole.
No, I said I was going to, but I'm not.
Alright, you already
See, that's the
started digging
difference.
the hole. Just put the body in there at this point.
I mean,
I'm about to put your body in the
Sauron, it
hole.
sounds like you're doing it
Jesus.
right now.
Oh my goodness.
Sauron, you are the rabbit.
Bro, at least get to page 5, bro. Come on now.
Is
Come
this gonna
on,
be an
bro.
every
wanted
page
to
thing?
This is
cry all
ridiculous,
day. Y'all-
bro.
We
Give
are
you-
wasting time.
Give you the ick.
Kamui,
That's
Oodie,
it,
let's
that's
get
it.
back to the
You're
topic.
it.
It's a genuine, legit question. I've been curious.
I
how
don't
about
care.
answer this
Let's get
question
back
after
to
we
the
finish the
topic.
chapter?
Okay,
Motivation to
after we finish the
the
chapter.
You may not care, but I do. I care about
Well,
these
yeah,
questions.
you
I'm
kinda
glad that
Alright,
you
we're moving
care,
on. We're
Kamui, but
moving
let's
on.
get back to the
We're moving
chapter.
on.
Cut me some slack for reals. For reals, he says. Like, don't
Yeah.
disappear on me.
Skip,
Oh my god, bro has been listening to Ryu. He's taking Ryu's speech pattern.
Exactly what I was
He
gonna say.
took Cho-Cho's speech patterns, actually.
You know, I'm not gonna
Really?
lie. I'm not gonna lie,
Yeah.
Kamui. I don't need Ryu back in the story ever again now. I just realized all
my
of Ryu was entirely his speech, and I don't care about Ryu outside of his speech 1%.
Okay, real quick.
Yeah,
Jura
you like
is
because
Ryu
Jura's
now.
funny.
Jura
Ryu was
has a
funny.
claw mark finger, and that's what it is here. But for a minute, it looked like Jura was missing a finger the way he's posing his hand. It looked like there was just a gap there because I thought the black was the background, but that's his claw mark finger.
I'm
Bro,
gonna
that does
eat
not
dinner
look
tomorrow.
like that, bro. It looks like the claw on his finger, bro. Now you just making
my
stuff
God.
up, bro. What are you talking
really
about?
See, this is why it takes us
What is
6
that
hours to read a
talking about,
chapter.
bro?
Bro, that's wild, bro. Come on, man.
I love
Are you
Hidari's reaction.
serious?
Yup, Major
feel
Ick.
for
Okay,
reals,
that's
bro.
beautiful. Bro, this has to be
Yes,
fan
he did it,
written.
dude. Ikimoto's watching this right now. Writing this.
Literally.
Nah, bro.
he
Not you
is.
switching to the bro. You can't do this, bro.
It's
Come
a
on, Oodie, I'm
creepiness
begging
show
you.
again.
Show again.
You'll read a panel and then go
You
back to
are
the other
creepy.
interpretation and then read that one again.
Don't you direction
But
disappear?
hold on, Miss Ann. Is Strera the creepy guy, your creepy stalker?
Oh
is
my
fucking
gosh.
wild.
Okay, next phase.
All right, Kamui, stay on topic, buddy.
Strangely, I don't hate it. Okay, that's interesting as well. So does he know what Major Ick actually means? Or
Well, Oodie, what we've just learned is that Miss Ann doesn't hate it when you wink,
Dear
wink, nudge,
God.
nudge at those Japanese women.
Kamui, what are you getting at?
no kidding. Oh my
Only
gosh,
Oodie
bro.
and Miss Ann will understand.
Bro, Jura's
Damn.
face there is so weird.
Kids.
His mouth compared to his eyes and nose, it's all like crinkled up. Oh my. Kamui, this feels like it belongs in Platinum End.
Bro,
That is Jura's
can
creepy.
somebody hit Oodie with the mind transfer jutsu and take control, bro? Somebody do something.
Bro, my
Help.
head hurts every time I come here.
Yeah,
Every
actually,
time.
Oodie. There's a
Somebody
trend here
cast
with ugly smiles.
omnipotence and
Last
save
chapter,
us.
it was
What the
Sarada.
fuck?
This
Keep
chapter
coming
is Jura.
back.
Who's gonna have the ugly smile in the next chapter?
Oh my gosh. Okay, we're not doing that topic, but write it down for an intro topic.
Okay,
Wait,
okay. I'll write
This
Sarada
one,
smile that one chapter
really?
with Sakura or this smile?
Yeah, it was last chapter,
Yeah.
so there's a trend going on here.
Oh, also, Kamui, do in tier list ideas, do ranking two blue vortex smiles.
Ugly.
Weird smile. Ugliest two blue vortex smiles, yes.
I will. Okay.
Oh God, bro, that's crazy.
I love this panel. This panel's really funny.
I guess you could do ugliest Ikimoto
No
smiles,
kidding.
but whatever works.
No kidding.
I'm gonna
Oh,
use that as
actually,
a
give-
reaction thing. I gotta color that.
Oh,
love
this
how
is
there's a
important.
speech- There's
Okay.
a speech bubble that
Zeta's
says
watching.
grin.
Yeah, so
That's
is
hilarious.
Hidari and or Jura going to be able to see this, or is that Mamushi exclusive? We're about to find out probably.
Definitely worth
It was
coloring.
Mamushi only
Jura's
earlier, so
It's also cool that, okay, now that Mamushi's gone, Ada is going to watch again all of the Shinju at all times. I like that.
Well, is it
It is a-
only
it is a
Mamushi? Because
creeper.
it was Jura that said Sen were gone. Remember?
well, but he could have been saying that in response to Mamushi. That's kind of unclear.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But because to be fair, because Ada was
Hmm.
watching Jura
See?
before, but like,
The white
and Jura
stone
at least
glasses.
wasn't doing what Mamushi was doing. Maybe that can be a revelation that this whole time he's always been able to see.
Thank
So-
you
Wait, what
for
did
your
Ada say there? Did she
patronage.
say anything?
Oh, yeah, she said, what are these guys on? Are they serious? So she watched
Why
it.
did
She
she
comes
say
in.
it like
God,
that?
Ada,
What
you
are they
of all
on?
people should be able to like, have some feelings about it.
Bro, this is literally a romance. What are they doing? It's so
I
crazy.
know, bro. Miss A must have loved it.
No, it's more like a bromance.
I don't know, man. Well, tell me. I'm sure you've got a best friend in your life. What if you made Jura's creepy smile at them?
Um,
I'm sure Twitter's
No, rather not.
all over it.
Oh my god, Oodie,
Judari
Okay.
or he
Not right
Oh,
now.
snap,
You should
bro.
definitely
Wait,
do
huh?
a Jura smile.
Wait, hold
It's
on, hold on.
relevant at some
Yeah.
point.
Oh, do you see that, bro?
What?
It's Konoha. We ain't been here in a while. No, I'm kidding. Please continue. My bad.
I thought you were gonna comment on the background being detailed.
who's that lady in the
Nah, nah.
picture? Is that
It looks
Delta?
nice though.
No, I was gonna say, do we think this is a
Yeah,
cameo
Delta.
to someone that Ikimoto knows?
It kind of looked like her a little bit. Just a
Wait, who?
little
Let me
bit.
see. I'm trying to write
Legit,
that down.
that was the first thing I thought of.
Like
who
Oh my
Delta with
God.
Master Roshi's shades. Yeah, I can see it.
Yo,
Oh my gosh,
yo.
Miss And, there is writing on the poster. What does it say?
It says keep scrolling. That's what it said. I'm not sure though.
Oh,
Miss Ann?
also,
says-
To be fair, I
Kane,
don't know that one. I don't
I want to
think
know
I couldn't make that one
badly
out.
Kane wants to feel wrong.
Bro.
Okay, so is this gonna be the yeah, it's the page.
No, scroll up for a second. This is clearly a glasses shop. You know how I know? Because there's a picture of glasses on the side of the building. If you scroll up.
Oh, who would have thought?
It
This is
also
a
just
glasses.
says white
She
stone
just bought
glasses.
Exactly.
You
It
know, I'm
also
not going to
says-
pretend to be knowledgeable on prescription
Me.
glasses, but do you go to the White Stone Glasses store to pick up prescription glasses?
Immortal,
They
well,
mean
to be
marble?
fair, if they made the lenses into those frames, that this could be the case. Ikimoto's definitely not thinking too deeply. He's just saying glasses store, but
Let me see.
What is sheen?
yeah,
What is
the
that?
place had put the lenses that were prescribed
Sheen,
into the
like
frames you wanted.
the
Like
Yeah.
light reflecting off the glasses or something?
Well,
Like
let's
she's
see what it
moving
is
I
in this
didn't know what
version.
it was. It was the sound effect of her pushing her glasses up, and I did not know what to translate it.
Well,
Translated.
would you
Oh,
translate it as
okay.
slip?
Oh, okay.
I mean, no.
Sorry to slipped your glasses up.
I guess that's fine, but I don't know.
Well,
Is Sarda
think you
ever
put
going to
sheen
take that
'cause of
jacket
the
off, bro?
sound effect.
is it not
But she must be
summertime?
sweating.
You know how in some of the
Well,
fan
we know
arts,
she is.
you know how some
It's
of
like
the
it's-
fan arts
Yeah, we
with,
see.
like
It's confusing because like she's wearing shorts, but like have a jacket. It's like it's cold and hot at the same time. I'm confused.
Well, to be fair,
she
she's
got
wearing the
on
jacket,
half
but she's like 10% of the way wearing it. It's around her like wrists.
Yeah, it's just a fashion thing. This isn't about warmth.
Mm,
I
okay.
really would have preferred her wearing ninja like vests and stuff from fan
Well,
arts.
Immortal, clearly you aren't in love with K-pop idols, but Ikimoto is.
I think
That's
Sarda
fine.
got the best drip out of all the new gen, in my opinion. But
I
I'm
love
biased, so.
Chocho's clothing.
No, Chojo's is fire too.
Yeah.
I like
Reminds me
no
of DJ.
Inojin is sick too. Inojine's nice. I just don't like
If
his
you guys-
haircut.
If you guys watch Proud Family, Chocho reminds me of DJ.
No, don't do that to Chocho.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't do that to Chocho,
Yo, I'm sorry.
bro.
I'm sorry.
Nah, not bro. Decent. Man, come on. That's wild, bro.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know.
Not
Well-
that ghetto ass. No, bro. Nah.
Shout
don't
out
do that.
Sarda's Choker. I guess she's the bomb devil now.
Mhm.
The what?
It's a Chainsaw
Okay,
Man
for the
thing.
time
No.
being. What else does it say?
Well, go ahead.
Were you gonna say?
scroll so I can.
Yeah.
I'm trying to read the panel. You gotta scroll down.
Scroll down. Okay. For the time being, my vision is all right. Oh, there you go. Another thing we've been waiting for.
Big
Yeah,
reveal.
so we've been
It's
waiting for the
episode
chapter to get
woo.
ruined. So instantly, this went from a 10 out of 10 to a 1 out of 10.
Oh
Yes.
my lord! What
Hey, am
happened?
I tripping? What is a white stone over there in Japan? Because I know white stone, that's marble or limestone in real life, but I don't know. Missing.
Not sure.
The white stone thing, sorry, it's the ghost stones. Like, you know how in Go, the game Go, if you've ever seen like Hikaru no Go, I think is the anime. Anyway, they
What?
have like, it's like a game, but they have these little stones that you put on the board. Actually, heck, it's in freaking Hunter x Hunter. At one point, but they
Googie?
have
Oh.
Huh?
In Gungi?
What?
Never mind.
Well, were you guys having like a Hunter x Hunter conversation earlier? Just say
Yeah,
yes.
we were.
We have to
It
go
was
on.
a
Yeah.
long ass
Wait.
time.
Don't go into context. Don't go into context. I just want to know yes or no. That's it. Okay.
Okay, we'll send it later.
That boy was
That's what it's talking about. It's talking about the white stones, and then it says
Bro, I'm
glasses.
fighting
So
demons
So
right
white
now.
stone
Holy
is
shit.
something else over there.
I'm
To be
sorry,
fair, Mello,
I got-
you would hate that conversation that we had.
Exactly, bro. I'm sorry. We were just stuck under. It felt like we were just stuck under for ages talking about Hunter x Hunter.
It's the most
Well,
torture
we
thing
were.
I've heard all day.
Bro, I've been begging you guys to talk about something else besides just Boruto. And then the one time you do it, well, not the
Terrible.
one time, but
Hey, we're
Awful.
down to have
I'm
a
not
Hunter x
here.
Hunter stream. Anytime.
Oh no!
It's not that one.
With
I need you
anyone
guys to
else.
watch Yu Yu. I need you guys to watch Yu Yu Hakusho so I can talk more Yu Yu Hakusho, please. I'm
Actually,
begging you.
I do want to get into that. Yu Yu
It's
Hakusho.
so fun,
And
bro.
you
It's
guys
so
say
fun.
that we're the ones distracting the stream.
Mm.
You know what? Speaking of that, let's get back to the chapter. Come on.
I love how we
Um,
constantly throw shade.
when we're
Bro,
the problem half
Oodie,
the time.
please, bro. Scroll, my boy. Scroll.
Okay, just one more question. Okay, I'm ignorant to prescription glasses. Is that just like a public store that's just in town? Is that not like you get it at the doctor's office? I don't know how it works.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can
you
get
get a
for example,
prescription.
you
You
can
go.
get like online. You can buy glass as long as you have the prescription from the doctor. You can get glasses online.
It's the same thing with a pharmacy. You can't get the drugs at the doctor if they're specialized. So you have to go to a pharmacy. It's the same thing with a.
Yeah, because there's
Well, to be fair,
obviously
though, to be fair, like if we're an eye doctor glasses
Same
case,
thing with a
yes,
dentist.
the eye doctor's
Yeah.
place can make the glasses if provided that
Exactly.
they have
that's what I
the
was
stuff to
thinking.
do it.
They gotta send it
Yeah.
over. They
Well,
gotta cut the lenses, and they gotta fit it to the frame. You gotta pick the frame, but then they gotta fit it to the frame.
Because to me, this feels like
And
it's
then
just
you
a
get 'em.
public store. It feels like it's selling like sunglasses, basically. It feels like anyone could just walk in there and buy any pair of glasses. Like Sarda doesn't
could.
need a doctor's note
Yes,
to
but like
buy this
Sarda's
specific
using
glasses.
the prescription Sakura gave her.
Yeah.
So she goes
Yeah,
into
they
the
just
store
put the
with that
lenses in the
prescription and says,
damn
"Hey, I need
glasses.
these glasses," and they
And
make
most
them for her.
glasses
fair-
shop do
to be
sell
fair,
more than just.
Sakura didn't give her a prescription unless she did it off screen.
Yeah.
Well, she walked away before doing it. As far as we know,
But
she
actually,
never did
you
it.
got a good point. There could be a different eye doctor in the universe that did this. Either that, or Ikimoto doesn't understand how glasses work. But
I don't know. I just
Exactly.
went to a glasses store. They have the appointments there, and they do all the testing there, and you can buy
That's
your
possible.
glasses there.
I
And
can
they
see
put
that.
the lenses
It's
in the glasses.
It's either you do your test at the store or you do it with your doctor, and they give you the new one. And
Like,
then
I
you go
feel
to the
like,
store.
again,
What he
I'm
said.
ignorant to it.
Okay,
Is
can
it
I-
even like, is it legal for me to
Yes.
buy prescription glasses without like a
Yes,
doctor's note? or
because
anything?
they literally said, okay, hold on. Can I explain something real quick?
Yeah.
Because I don't know whether this is a cultural difference or whatever. But when you go
don't
to
think
the
it is.
regular grocery store here, they have actual like glasses that you can buy. They're prescription that you can. They have like +1, +2, whatever.
Yep.
So you can like if you're nearsighted or farsighted, they have like basic reading glasses. They have different kinds of glasses that encompass different eyesight that you can just pick up and buy at the counter. They have fake glasses for like cosplay or whatever. There's like you can buy glasses almost anywhere. But if you want prescription glasses, you have to go to like a prescription glasses store and book an appointment, and then they have glasses there that you can also choose from, or you can choose to get frames from other places, and they pop the frames out and then switch them with your prescription.
The lens
So
out.
like,
yeah, like
Yeah.
for an easy example, it's pretty common with people over the age of 40 that wear over-the-counter readers. You know what that is? That's like basic, just +1 spherical. You're not gonna know what this means, but there could be a +1, 150, 125, +2, +250, whatever. Spherical. You don't know what that means. That's fine. But it's just like a very simple. It's not your prescription necessarily. It could be by coincidence, but like you can buy those, but it's not going to be the best fit for you necessarily.
Bro,
Yeah,
why
that's the
are
same in the U.S.
glasses called rears? They go in front of you.
Oh my god. Well, read the chapter, bro.
All right, he's
Don't even
flexible.
read the
Hey,
chapter, bro.
Boruto!
It's unbelievable.
Whoa,
You are so
Boruto!
hip
He's
right
flying
now.
up.
I'm gonna be so
Boruto! He's flying away. Oh, he's
my
saying
God,
the
why
peace
did
pointing over
Boruto
there.
say that?
This panel's fire. I like this panel.
Well, that's going in intro pictures.
Get a load of this guy.
Oh, I love this one. This one's great.
Yo, no,
I
that, no,
love
for
this
real though.
page.
Oh my God,
This
that's
guy.
like
This
get a load
guy.
of this guy.
You know what this
That's
reminds me of?
Write
I said
that
this in
down,
my
Kamui.
stream. What's the old man who fought the king, Chimera Ant? When like
Yeah,
Gones
Oh,
and
Netero.
Netero
Netero.
fight Nefo, and he's like pointing like, "Yo, she's back there, bro."
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
which don't
This
even
page is so fun.
Goes
So I like that. I
freaking
like that panel. That's a dope panel.
He's
I
like,
could just,
hey, over here.
I could just imagine playing hide and seek and Boruto's just like pointing out your location in the sky.
Yeah, you got Byakugan.
Do you think Sarda's just gonna leave that spiral kunai in the ground?
Probably.
Nah, they're gonna pick it up.
Some kid just like could like trip over and like gash their ankle open.
Oh my God, I hope that happens.
Bro, they be having invasions, bro. I think they got bigger problems, man.
Exactly.
minds-
Like Konoha's getting invaded so much.
Mentally violated by Ada, bro.
Oh no, like what if the Leaf police force picks it up and puts it in an interrogation room? Boruto teleports to it, not realizing that happened. He's just trapped.
I'm seriously asking, how much do
It's
they
the
even get paid to
police
do this
force,
crap?
bro. The fake ass Uchihas, okay? They ain't doing nothing. They're cousins of the Uchiha, okay. Okay. Sure.
I can just imagine Olivia and Konoha must be a death.
Man, I
sentence.
freaking hate
just-
Inokin's
Whenever.
hair. Justin Bieber cut. Jesus.
No, he got the. He actually
Hate
has the
this
metal
cut.
Lee cut, bro. He has the metal Lee cut. It
Oh
just
my
looks
god,
weird
he
on
does.
him.
Somebody should
Speaking of
edit
Metal
that.
Lee, where is he?
Somebody should
That's
That
correct.
he's right there.
get
That
a
he's right
poster
there.
for it right
It's a
now.
little
I
That's
think it's
Metal Lee
like
with a
but
new
it
drip.
sucks.
whatever chapter Metal Lee's playing that they're doing the card
What-
games. Metal
hold
Lee's
on.
like running down the street.
The thing
Would
that
this
Ryzen
outfit
loves
not
to
look-
reference every other sentence.
Would this outfit not
Yo.
look better with the hair he had before? He would look great. He looks
Bro,
so
if you
Hell
great.
nah. What? The
Like a
ponytail?
spiked up hair.
Yes,
like
the ponytail was
Boruto?
way
No,
better
this
than
is better.
This is
This is better.
fine.
Bro, the ponytail is
no.
infinitely better. I'm sorry. There's no
The
Yeah,
way.
yeah,
ponytail's
no, the whole
infinitely
cut's not
better.
doing
The
it anymore.
ponytail
Hell
doesn't
no.
work with that type of collar.
It absolutely
That's-
What
that's
works with this type of? Why is he wearing this?
Also,
I think
bro,
if his hair was like
those
Kashi and
collars are ugly
Koji's, to where
anyways.
it's like longer like that with like a bun, that could be sick. But I don't know, bro.
Bro,
No,
Shikadai's
somebody just
bomb
needs to
collar was
Photoshop
more
Metal Lee's
fashionable
hair
than
color
this.
on Inojin, and he's gonna look like Metal Lee.
This,
this
cut is
This is
fine.
bulkier than
If you make him, like,
Shikadai's bomb
Shinky's hair, I
collar.
think he'll be cool.
It's a very
You know,
common
this is
Asian
not
haircut,
what
though.
Boruto
It's
meant
usually
about
ugly.
shaving the head.
This is bigger than Rock Lee's weight. Why is he wearing this?
Oh wait, I forgot to continue vacuuming. My bad.
Yo, just imagine if you had
Whatever.
Shino's hairstyle.
But that means while I'm sleeping, or even when
Shino,
I'm in the
Shino.
bath, or
I'm
while
ta-
I'm drinking
Shino
me some Boruto.
Aburame, the old, I would say part one Naruto. Shino,
Yo, Shino in part 1 is so drippy, bro.
exactly,
Like,
bro.
damn, he's so salty, bro. Like, the aura is kind of crazy. It's wasted on that character a little bit.
As editing a marketing resume, Shino and Sasuke are best friends.
Shino, what? Hell no. I've always said Shino should have had like
Yeah?
what Shinky had, but with the bugs. That would have been fire.
Yeah, it's interesting. What are those?
Wait, which one's which?
What?
Okay, this
What
looks like
are you
the AI one.
Yeah, this is a bad one.
The thick text
That's
is
right.
the AI one.
Yo, imagine if Ikimoto redrew all the citizens, like kind of like how a game reuses models.
I have a better idea. What if Ikimoto redrew
The
the
same
manga?
guys walking down the same road every chapter.
Exactly.
That's crazy.
Bro, why did Ikimoto have to go into more and more detail? Why does he keep specifying? You couldn't have just left it when I'm asleep, whenever. Yeah, we get it, whenever. Yes.
It's comedy. I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
Through the Toad underlings, I will contact you at... This isn't even like... This is... Bro, it's like... I have a cell phone. You can text me whenever. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you're gonna text me when I'm
bro.
taking a dump.
We ain't got no cell phones, bro. No.
No, we gotta be up in your face and all personal just
This is so
for you to
weird.
get the message.
Like, this could have been something
crazy.
important, which is why it happening anytime matters. Him contacting him is not that. You know, it's like, it could be like, oh, Jura's gonna cause a genocide. We need you to be ready at any moment. But now it's just like, yeah. I'm gonna talk to you.
Or if you say like, someone will be watching you at all times or something.
Contact you whenever.
You're gonna read this page? Or you
That's
good?
right. Through my
At all
Toad
times,
tools.
boy.
Call
At all
out to you as
times.
needed. Must immediately connect others through the use of Mind Transfer Jutsu or Mind Transmission Formation. Always be on standby. That is your mission. This isn't, and again, this isn't crazy. I think that Inojin's weird for making it crazy.
Yeah.
Who's this
I
guy?
find- What
Hey, are
I
you-
find weird is like, how is he giving this dude missions, bro? Like, you're not the Hokage. I don't fucking listen to you, dude.
Hey, he's
Who
always
Or
is
at the
this
very
guy?
least-
Just
At the
roll
very
with
least, I would like Inojin to mention that, maybe.
Who are these people? Oh, he's just walking around Konoha. Okay, I get it. I get it.
Oh, those are
He
the
got sent
secret
back.
Otsutsuki that are hidden through omnipotence, bro. You
See, I
already know.
forgot for a moment he wasn't in the Orochimaru layer
But
thing.
mind you, he's talking about taking a dump, screaming about it in front of all these people.
Screaming
You
about
thought he
it.
was at the hideout, bro. No wonder you were
Nah.
like, "Who are these people?" That's funny.
Exactly. Yeah, but he got like some, like, I don't know, some Kara outers.
Yo, Koji's resting bitch face
No
is funny.
way.
Funny.
Yeah, Shadakwaki, is he gonna go talk to Amado? I guess so.
Very curious about this toad.
You did well to come here. Why is Amado saying this? Just about to reach a good stop point.
You did well coming here, boy. Just
What an unnecessary panel.
this did not need to say that.
Swoop.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Shout
Go to the
out
other translation
Huckabee.
for this one. Go to the other translation for this one.
Yeah.
Bro, my shirt is.
All right, let's go down. Let's go down. Keep
No
going.
way!
My
I
daughter.
can't believe it! You can contact me anytime! That's crazy, man! Oh my god!
Well, he's talking about the mission.
No.
Yeah, his mission to use his jutsu. Wow. It's
No,
like,
it's that he has to be
Naruto,
ready for-
your mission is to use the Rasengan. What?
At the
Nah,
most
bro, he's just a-
random time possible, and that was
He's a teenager
like,
that has to be available at any time. Like, it's probably
Exactly. It's the
a
stay
bit
ready
tedious.
talk. Stay ready, so
you
you
know,
gotta be
I
ready.
can't imagine how many times he has been given a mission, a standby order to say, "Be ready to be summoned for a mission at any time." Was he just every time Shikamaru says it, like, "Oh my god, no way."
Yeah, you
That's
know who
crazy.
else?
They go
You know who
to
else is a teenager that needs to be ready to take a call at any time? Anyone who has a parent that gave them a phone and told them to answer their phone if they call them.
Again,
Everyone
for
just
his
like-
occupation,
everyone just
this would
smile
be
and nod.
normal
Smile
to
and
be
nod.
on standby.
This isn't weird. Has Inochi not been on like outpost duty to like report stuff at any time he sees
Has
something?
Inochi's never been summoned to the Hokage office? Like, whenever that happens, is he like flipping out like, "Oh my god, Shikanai! Well, what's going
I do have a
on?"
question for you guys when you get done with this chapter. And it's mostly like a Shikamaru Hokage respect thing.
not
Like, yeah,
Hokage
probably.
respect.
Yeah, we're not
Well, I
finished
really
this
hope they come
chapter,
back to the Shikadai Shikamaru stuff of
I feel
oh,
like
I'll listen to you as Hokage, but not my dad. That's good.
There are moves made like that I didn't see Shikamaru the Hokage approve. I'm like, don't you guys have a little bit more respect for the Hokage? Like, shouldn't you run this by him first, at the very least? I don't know.
Interesting. Okay, so S, is that what you want me to see? Immortal? In this other translation?
No, keep reading until you get to the part where.
Well, let me just read the original first.
Yeah, and then
Wait there a moment. I'm almost done.
Oh,
Man, he can't stop telling him that he's busy, but will be ready in a minute. He said it twice now, in a row.
You notice where they're at and all the frogs?
The frogs, where they're at is. Well, are they not just at the lab? Because this is the same lab as the other chapter, right? It's in Konoha, right?
Yeah, but you mentioned why is Koji saying this through the frogs? But you're not
Them
questioning the location.
But it's not Koji, it's Amino.
The location? What location?
No, that's the point. That's the point. Like, you thought it was.
I
Never
didn't
mind.
hear him
Please-
say that, but maybe he just misspoke.
Please continue. Just never mind.
It's just not worth it.
Almost done. Hey, what am
Like,
I
we
missing?
keep branching off on different topics that you're like missing context. Is what I'm.
Probably. but-
Amino speaking.
Okay. What is the point? They have the same base as the model that Koji uses. Might have characteristic features embedded into them, though. As you're already aware. Okay, these toads are all scientific ninja tools, not real life forms. It's possible. Unlike Delta, apparently. It's
she was a
possible
human
for you to shrink
beforehand.
them with Sukuna Hikona. Their design was completely
That's a lot of spelling errors I noticed. I didn't want to say
thought
nothing.
up by me.
I'm sorry, I can't spell. There's no spell check in my translation
Kinda
software.
cute,
What?
don't you think?
Well, Miss Ann, it's
Shout
kind
out
of
to
cute.
Chapter.
Don't you think?
That's crazy. No autocorrect.
No,
It's
Dang.
2026.
unfortunately, people were
bro.
correcting me in chat because I was live streaming it. But
Well, yeah, I was in there. I'm telling you.
Well, Miss Ann,
oh yeah, sorry, I
we
didn't realize that was you
prefer
talking
the
just now.
typos, so don't
I
feel
wasn't
bad.
looking at the screen.
Well, what are you doing? These frogs.
5 hours later.
Base model saying it's Katsukoji's. Custom modded units built just for me. Not living creatures. You're gonna and Kona. Respond to my will alone. Heal things. Okay.
Well, that's different.
I think the part
Completely
is
thought
on
up
the
by
other
me.
page where he calls Kibi his daughter.
Oh, okay, we'll see. Hurry up, get to the point. It wasn't like you called me here just to brag about your toys. Of course. First, take a look at that. I feel like that's...
Now this next panel is like one of my favorites. So cool.
Ooh. The frog jumped up to him. I'm guessing it's going to project something in front of him. Boing. What'd you do, Hop? Oh, Miss Ann. Oh, I beat you on this one, Miss Ann.
Boing versus Hop. Yeah, no.
Yes.
Boing is cooler.
Exactly.
And it is in a real life form. So
Yes.
boing, you know.
Yeah.
Boing. I like purple.
Wait, is that giant steam
85.
toad real? And fuck, never mind. Just please.
Well,
That's
continue.
what I
Steam
want to know.
Toad.
Yeah. So
Fuck
I'm
me.
gonna make that, or is that like the original, or what? Like,
God
what's the
damn it.
fake Steve Toad?
Okay, attack 85, defense 15. Interesting. So obviously Kawaki's body. There's a system that controls your combat ability. This is the status window. Your current parameters are attack 85,
Why did I
defense
say
15.
that? Never mind.
Wow.
You currently have an attack-focused build.
Oh my god, is he gonna be like,
Hey.
hey, why isn't it 100-0?
Bro, that's why. Yeah, absolutely. He's gonna say that. Oh no! Yeah, here you go. Still holding back on me.
And
It's 15% is going to waste. Told
Is
you
he trying to
raise
make a
attack
Monster Hunter
100,
build?
did I not? Bro, is Kawaki stupid? Genuine question. Does he not
Bro, yes.
realize?
Yes, he is.
It's a
He did not go,
0%
he did not go to
I don't
school,
think
bro.
Kawaki
He
dies
got beat
from
over the
one
head
hit.
with a fucking bottle and got abused his whole life. Like,
Hey,
Bro, he's
if
gonna
you just
sneeze and
blindfolded
explode.
him,
He used his intelligence to like raise the attack up. Is that what the 15% is? That's just how much smarts he's got left.
he has like street smarts and
Like
combat
he wants the
smarts.
defense to 0. It can't be like 1%, not even like 0.5%. You gotta raise it down to 0.
So he is
Bro,
the
0
paper
defense
guy
is
in
fucking
UGA.
crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro.
Oh, that means Kawaki's gonna get packed up if he makes the wrong move.
Literally,
How, how does that work with like
if he's dropped to 0? Jura, like the gust of wind will kill Kawaki if he does.
Yeah.
like having the durability to endure what you output? Like, how does that work with the zero?
You know,
I don't know.
actually, you know, now that I think about it,
Never mind. I'm asking too many questions, bro.
I don't think all characters can actually endure with without the.
We do know that exists in Naruto. Sasuke's fists start bleeding when he punches Gaara's hand. So there you
Is
go.
this this plus like okay, so 100% offense stacked with karma? You think?
But to be fair,
Depends on his
Amino is
body.
addressing our points in this panel here, basically saying, "Yeah, you're stupid."
To answer Mello's question, I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
I think that's true. Yeah.
I'm
They're
gonna say
stacked.
yes. I agree. To be fair, I don't know if karma actually changes this at all. Because in this picture, he has his hand thing activated here, his sword scientific ninja deck, but he doesn't have that in real life. So it's clearly not projecting the Kawaki, just a Kawaki. And if he has the
Yeah,
hand, he's probably
'cause-
in attack mode, which is probably karma as well.
I think Karma's
I'm
just
Well, he
thinking-
can
like,
do
gets
the
Karma on
arm
top of
thing
whatever.
without karma. So
By the way, this is
Yeah.
not
I'm
Kawaki's build,
thinking-
not a silhouette of him at all.
That's also
I'm
not how
thinking
big
if
his
his
hand sword is.
is at 100%, then maybe his karma can compensate for the lack of defense.
Well, maybe
I'm not
Kawaki
sure.
will bring up that argument. We have to see how Amino responds in that case.
Yeah, boosted 120%. I went negative defense.
Yeah.
Wild.
I'll
How's
make
that
up
possible?
for it.
that could actually be useful information on Kawaki and how his powers work. I mean, how his limiters work and everything else.
Real rich coming from the guy who overheated and became useless at a crucial moment. It's cause of this 15% that you're still alive and standing. So, okay.
Mm-mm.
So he's going to
Also, so
raise
that's
it
what
to
I'm saying,
100.
like,
and then
can
if
he
Kawaki
out-
overheats,
can
he
he- can-
dies.
Can he endure what he outputs? It seems like he's maybe drawn a correlation to that.
Well, or is Amino saying that if Kawaki had less than 15%, he would have died when he fell to the ground unconscious?
I think so. So Mello's idea is interesting. I
It's,
think
it's interesting that like the. Oh, I'm sorry. Please continue.
I was going to say, based on this, it feels like it's not because of the output of his attacks, though I totally see why you're saying that it could be. It feels like instead he's saying the overheating is what the defense was like cooling off or protecting you or making you immune from. So without that, the heat's going to be so hot that it's just going to kill you. You'll burn to
Fair
death.
enough, fair enough.
well, he overheated before the limiters took off of him. So I think
That's
this is not part of that.
Well, no. That's not to say the overheating is caused by that. It's to say that without the defense, or with less defense, the overheating is going to affect him more.
Yeah, like he'll die from it or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Why do you have a Japanese stage? Actually, never mind. Just, please continue.
Japanese stage?
To be fair, Mello, we have a
Yeah.
lot of rooms.
It's like, who else speaks Japanese fluently enough to actually warrant a stage? But okay, never mind.
Well,
Well,
Miss
to be
Ann,
fair, but, yeah, that
I
is
mean,
for us and Miss Ann exclusively.
Okay. Well, listen,
well,
Kawaki. Well,
Oh.
there.
please take it away.
Oh fuck no.
You're the first one.
Walkie, don't misunderstand. Your complaints.
I don't do
don't
free
get
labor,
you
bro. You crazy? You
It
gonna get me with that one?
won't get you anywhere. That's not where you should put your focus. Man, I'm not gonna lie. Like, all of the dialogue so far between Kawaki and Amado has been nothing. Besides, like, the offense-defense stuff, I guess. But let's do the opposite. Tell me exactly what you want, and then we can talk about how to make it happen.
Well, to be fair, that's kind of what he was doing, but
Shout out Amado smoking his cup of tea in the anime.
Bro, I was thinking,
I
like,
hope so.
how every time I
what-
see him, he's smoking, bro. Is that safe, bro? Like, damn.
I have to wonder, what is he smoking?
Every time he's smoking that reefer, bro. That's what he's smoking.
Exactly.
Not gonna lie, this
I mean, it
this
wasn't
puff
a
of
cigarette
smoke
pack,
looks
so-
like it's a part of his hair.
Probably.
I know.
It
This
The anime
does.
will
This is some
probably be
weird
moved to another
poop in the
time
front.
slot, but I hope they keep the coffee. I think the coffee's funnier than the cigarette.
Oh, that's
No,
funny.
do the One Piece thing where like Sanji, he has like the
Oh,
lollipop
lollipop.
instead of the.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah. That'd be fucking ridiculous.
Imagine this boy just sucking on a
Oh,
lollipop,
gosh.
having conversations that are.
What's
Bruh.
wrong with this grown ass man, bro? What's going on?
Sucking is so fun.
Oh, Miss Ann
Bro, why
went
did
for
you- why, bro? Why?
That's great.
sunscreen.
Bro, intrusive thoughts, bro. What's going on?
Offense.
What did you say? I was reconnecting.
Don't tell them.
Recurrent stat.
Don't do it.
Well,
I gotta know now. What I just missed.
He shut down at the worst possible moment.
shut down.
I'm there to say that. There's the only reason you're still alive and standing there, aren't you? Aren't you is funny. He thought he changed it from a question to an exclamation mark mid sentence.
Standing there, comma. Aren't you?
That's not cool.
That's kind of funny, yeah.
You would be a waste of time. No.
Get your ass jacked up on that wall again, bro. Talking that shit.
I'm saying, cleansing for you. Second, grenade. Thud is
I
what
will
they
say,
went with.
Amado
Okay.
has cool
Versus
old guy
stick.
hair. The hair is kind of dope. I like his hair.
Well, his hair
Especially
in
this
this
part
scene
of
is
it.
like Jura's hair thing.
It's better than Inojin's hair, I think.
Oh, absolutely.
I actually
would
like it
go
better than
way
Kawaki's
better.
It's
hairstyle.
better than
too.
Kaoki.
Pretty much all of the hairs are better. Inokin has some worse hair.
I don't. And like again, Metal Lee, it's supposed to be an ugly bowl cut.
It's
I don't know if that is the
terrible.
case for Inojin.
No, I think it works for Rock Lee and Metal Lee. I think it works.
It works for their personalities.
Inojin looks like a bum. Besides the
No,
clothes.
he does.
You know what?
man.
Inojin
He
got-
looks
Come
like a
on.
bum.
Should have
The
died.
hair
I
is
like
awful.
Inojin. bro. I
That
like
haircut.
Inojin.
No, I like Inojin, but that cut is horrid.
Hair though.
But like everything else from like the hairline down is nice, bro. The
I
drip is
agree.
fire.
The problem is the hair. Hair makes up a lot of things. Okay.
It does.
Oh
it
my
does.
gosh.
Maybe Inojin's eyes were destroyed. And
Oodie, you
that's
too
why he
comfortable in
thought
that
was good.
bed, bro.
Exactly,
you.
bro.
Just don't share this with free game.
Bro.
Don't let free game
Bro.
see it.
Bro, it's too comfortable
Bro.
right now, bro.
Listen,
Bro,
I try
why-
to change the visual so it's not all the chapter, even though it's covered up in every possible way imagined. But it just helps out whenever we're talking about.
Bro,
not
my
the-
neck would be
Zesty.
killing me if I tried like.
That's what I'm
bring it
saying,
right now.
bro.
I mean,
Oodie's over
Oodie
here
chooses to
looking
lay
very
this
zesty.
way, not.
Spine like a
Well, when you
question
say
mark.
that, like, there's another way I can lay. It's like it's
He's
just what
laying
I mean,
like
there
he has
is.
somebody waiting for him.
Yeah,
There
well,
is.
there's other. It's not like I'm choosing to lay a particular. I'm just laying, and this happens to be the way I'm laying.
You
Well,
are
it's
choosing to
consistently
lay
the way
like
you
that.
always lay.
Bro,
No, no,
you're
no,
laying
no,
like
no,
you
no,
got
no.
a leg to
I'm
put
not
up.
gonna let you get away with that, Immortal. I didn't come up to my bed and then think thoughts actively in my head. Which way am I going to choose to lay right now? I'm not. No one does that. We're normal individuals.
Bro,
I
35.
I do actually.
Chapter 35. Chapter 35.
Okay. So I was
Chapter
curious what you guys think about Kawaki's elephant ear here.
Oh, yeah, he's been taking notes from Sarada.
It's also slanted so sideways for no
Detached,
reason. Like
detached
it's standing
earlobe versus
straight up
detached-
when Kawaki's head is tilted so weirdly.
Bro, you know all of Boruto is just an infinite Tsukuyomi Genjutsu. So like these little inconsistencies, don't think too much about it, okay? It's all in
I
the
mean,
illusion.
we are in the
And
Matrix, so
he does
It
have
is a
ear,
Matrix.
and so
Mello's tried his hardest to keep us on track.
I am trying, bro. I'm
Beat.
trying.
Oh, okay, he did it. There you go. Well,
Mello,
the
I will
numbers.
the
say
numbers.
it's working. It is actually working.
I'm trying, bro.
It is actually working.
I mean,
They're
it
usually
is.
worse.
It might not
You
seem
know
like
they're
it.
worse.
Well, here's the
No,
thing, Mello. You don't
they're
know how we
usually worse than-
usually are. We're way worse than this.
I know.
It's working.
I'm straddling the line. I'm straddling the line.
Yeah. You got to keep it
Where did I
just
find
in
my
line to where it's not obvious, but at the same time.
Slack. So,
Bro, Amino is gonna like
Just
adjust Kawaki's defense right before he gets hit, and then up his offense when he's like attacking and whatnot. He's gonna be like teaming. Basically, Kawaki's not gonna fight solo anymore. It's Kawaki and Amino in every
Listen,
fight.
man.
It is
If y'all
gonna
don't
be
read
that.
this
Yeah.
chapter, y'all heard Miss Ann's tone when she was talking about them glasses. She fed up, bro. Fed up.
Oh no,
So,
sorry. I'm not.
I'm kidding.
so do you think this counts as a retcon? Because correct me if I'm wrong, but Amino needed to physically alter Kawaki's body last time he adjusted his
But
offense
this
defense?
is a
now
new
it's
thing.
a
No,
new thing.
the toads is a
Yeah.
new thing. This is how he's updating it now.
Oh, he's doing
via
it through the toads. Does he say that?
It says
But
it
that's
right
Yeah,
there.
if you read the
why the toad
chapter,
is
bro,
updating
you
it.
might
Paying
find out.
attention.
I
Hell
did read
nah.
it. I commented on the Stuck versus.
If you read
Does
the
it say
material,
that? Does
that's
it
not what it
say
is.
that?
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
commented
Literally
on the
said,
Stuck
"Thanks to
versus
the
the Thud. I
tool
asked
on
Miss
your neck."
And. Yeah, no comment on it.
Wait,
I
what?
mean, even if it didn't say it, I mean, I think
Yeah,
the
Miss Ann, you
implication's
said
pretty clear.
Stuck. They said Thud.
What about it? It's like the sound effect of him like sticking
Broad
to his
gripping on
because
him, yeah.
you'll understand why I put stick eventually.
Well, Miss Ann, why did the toad say that?
The toad's not doing anything.
Bro,
bro.
Are you guys
this
just
is
AI now?
insane.
Because you're saying that sound effects are actual words.
Why?
You see, toad tool
Thanks to the
attached to your
toad
neck.
tool attached neck. See, that's unfair. I hadn't read that yet. You guys read ahead.
You were on it for a while.
No, that doesn't count. I'm reading out loud. You know where I was at. You can't do that to me like I missed something above. That's why I
Kind of
scrolled
partly
up.
reading. You're reading a little bit here and there, but you're mostly just scrolling through the pictures.
Yeah, that's all you really do.
Well,
That's
to be
why
He
fair,
missed a panel
that's the
too
way I like
if
it.
he didn't notice.
Toad
That's what I was like. You're going on so many tangents. You're missing so much context.
I feel like it's weird though to be able to just instantly do that.
I mean, it's probably
I
some
want to know
Wi-Fi
what.
shit
I mean, he
or
might
Bluetooth.
explain, but I want to know like how the toad is allowing him to do this.
Because it's not doing anything. It's just sitting on
Because
his
it's
neck.
scientific ninja tech, and he's
But it also looks
scientific
like
ninja tech.
it looks like Amino said it's changing upon Kawaki's will, not Amino's will.
Well, he says
So-
of my
read
own
that,
free will.
bro?
Oh, okay, I misread that. I thought it said of your own free will.
See, I'm not the one
These
not
people
reading,
don't
Mello.
know
I've read
read.
every word.
Up right now. What
I
is
am missing
happening?
zero
Bro, just
context.
go to the next page, bro.
I wouldn't be surprised if Robin
What? So, by the way, I completely agree with Kamui, but you know, Kamui, the worst part of this implication? This means we will never see Kawaki attacked at 0% defense. We'll never know what happens.
Yeah, you're right.
This was
Well,
Ikimoto riding himself out of that corner.
Unless when
I want it to
Kawaki
be.
tries to kill Akabe in the future, and Abado says he's gonna fight
What's wrong with
Kawaki
my
with all he's got, he's gonna lower Kawaki's
Exactly.
defense and offense to 0% and beat him up.
What was there was somewhere else in a TV show or movie where the bad guy, they weren't strong at all and the good guy was, and then the bad guy put on some shit and now they were even, or if anything he had an advantage.
Can y'all hear
Sword Art
me?
Online with
guys?
admin privileges.
Wait, what?
I don't
Huh?
know what she said.
Oh,
Nani?
Sword Art. Sword Art with admin privileges, the episode 24 where he gives himself
Oh
all the
yeah,
admin
I think
privileges
it
and
was
makes
that. I
Kirito.
think it was that.
Yeah.
Like
that's good.
admin, but no, yeah. See, that's why I don't know.
So this is crazy. Does this mean that Amado has like Jura level reaction speed to be able to adjust this on the fly when he inevitably fights him?
But you know what? I'm down for that. I hope
Bro.
that's the case because I'm an
Stop
Amado.
thinking too
I'm like
much
Amado's
about
number
it,
one
bro.
fan.
Bro, I hope he breaks his keyboard. He's gonna be typing that fast.
Well, he didn't touch his keyboard when he did it, right?
Do you not? How does he do it?
It's
Is it
left
just
will.
literally of his own free will? I guess so.
Okay, but
Yeah.
to be
It's by,
fair,
it's
It
by,
just
it's
beeps
by
on the
his
screen.
will. He
It
just
would
thinks
be
about it.
Literally,
cooler.
I guess so.
And he does
Would you
have
guys
implants on his
I don't
eye,
think
so he
so.
probably has a Neuralink. You know
Yeah,
what
well,
I mean?
It's
that's interesting
It's
though.
at
So,
the speed of his like neurons.
Exactly.
so
Neuralink.
why does he even
You know,
have a
shit.
shutdown codes? Why require saying something out loud?
Two-step factor. You know what I mean?
That makes his
I would.
It's his eyes
This,
and the voice.
this is a bit of a
So why
theory,
does
but
he
I do
have that
think
instead of a thought shutdown?
maybe he has like a surface level thing for them to know about, but he probably has like a secret thing behind the
Ooh,
scenes.
Neuralink, I'm
that's
telling you.
good.
That's that Neuralink shit. I'm
Well,
never using that too. If they ever
I agree,
let
Mello.
me have
Shibai
one,
would do that.
fuck no.
Yeah, I'm not using that shit either, bro.
They're gonna
You know,
hijack me
honestly,
and make me do something I don't do. You know what I mean?
if
Well, I'm
Amado's
not
doing this, I hope he can just like literally take control of Kawaki and he's not sharing that. And then at some point, he's just gonna make Kawaki do the karma on Akabi thing.
Like a puppeteer, Geppetto, Pinocchio. You know, Geppetto, the guy who made
I mean, I
Pinocchio.
would have just used the Naruto reference, but that's okay.
Oh yeah. Like
Yeah.
How's
Kaguya
he
with
back
that
on this
one
panel?
opening.
I wonder if
Did you
being
read this
attached
one?
to the neck is important, or if it just is on the neck.
Probably the tool is the important part. Is just on your neck. You know.
So they already addressed it. Kawaki can shrink these with Daikokuten, so that works. He's addressing that beforehand. So when he is in combat with the toad on his neck, it's going to be able to shrink. That's fine. He already addressed it.
Oh my god. You know what? Okay. I'm curious what you think. Will Kawaki be stupid and do this? He's gonna wait for Amado to amp him to 100%, then shrink the
Take it
toad
away.
so that he can't change his defense again.
Well, see, I was thinking that he can change it even though the toad is shrunken.
But then
I
he'll
was thinking he was
die.
going to destroy the toad.
Yeah,
I mean, if he takes him to a different dimension with, you know, Sukuna Hakuna, and then he's somewhere else, can it still go? You know what I mean?
I wonder if he can adjust it when Kawaki's in
Like a
Daikokuten.
range,
Yeah.
range thing.
Like, is it
That's interesting.
Bluetooth?
Hey, can you make Kawaki's offense 0% so Sukuna Higona doesn't work?
Yeah, I guess.
So if Kawaki's defense is at
Actually, that's
100%,
interesting.
can he still like punch?
It says instantly too.
Like what happens
That's
if he
Look at
tries
the
to
time
do an
frame right
attack
there.
with 100% defense?
punching
Well,
pillow
I think
hands.
later on in here, it'll say that because you're not gonna get to it. So it'll say that they're doing instantaneous chakra control. So if chakra is required for Sukuna Icona, he reduces it by. But then there's like the karma aspect as well. So and then like if he absorbs things with karma, does that give him also an additional boost too?
Yeah.
It's interesting.
That boy didn't read
Feels
none
like
of that.
cheating. You can do that. Oh wow, feels like cheating. Shout out Boruto.
Uh-oh.
You know, that's what they were talking about too with the scientific ninja
ninja
tool.
Yeah.
One caveat.
So basically, he'll like be going from like extreme offense to extreme defense, like at rapid successions in mid combat.
Yeah.
We're just gonna do. We're just cracking it.
But I have to wonder, will there be a time? I mean, sorry. Let me go ahead and. So, will Kawaki be able to take control of these settings? Like, if he's able to get it from a model and just like be able to do it on his own?
I think at some point, yeah. Like how Boruto's going to get control of the karma, potentially without Momo. Yeah, I think so. I hope so.
I mean, it'd be pretty stupid for Kawaki to do that. Though, like, let's be honest, Amado is so much smarter than him. Why would he ever trust himself?
No, it's more so Kawaki is probably going to forcibly do this. Like
So-
he's probably
Sovereignty,
gonna,
bro. Sovereignty, that's why. At least more sovereignty than you have now.
So as of
Yeah,
right
'cause-
now, we don't have a direct answer of what the beginning of Two Blue Vortex's Kawaki defense was set at. We know it was set pretty high. We don't know if it was at 100% or not.
Well,
How do you know it's set high?
we can't really
Yeah, I was about to
quantify.
say.
It did say that he has like a near immortal defense, and his settings was at max. Wait,
Do
actually,
they say max?
it
If
should
so,
be.
then it should be
85
100.
right now.
Yeah, because he was near.
Yeah, it
quote
should be at
unquote, near
100.
immortal
Yeah.
back then, so it seems like it was pretty darn high.
So part of the
Yeah.
problem with that, and Kamui knows where I'm
Yeah,
going
wasn't
with
the
this
whole point
before I
to
even
keep
say it.
Kawaki from dying?
Let's just say his defense was at 100%. I'll even be charitable. Let's say it's at 90% defense, 10% offense back then. He's still being knocked out in a single hit.
I mean, yeah,
I am curious
Exactly.
about those percentages because, like, wasn't that base Boruto? Yeah, that was base Boruto.
yeah.
that
Base
is.
Boruto knocked him on his ass.
Well,
with
keep in mind,
one
Jura did it too. It's not just them, though. Base Mitsuki poisoned him.
And
Oh,
one
Well,
of the
I don't
clock
think
Man,
rounds.
I don't
that's a
think
different
that's
type of
different.
That's off
damage.
guard.
Different.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
okay,
off guard.
that's
No, I don't think
fine.
the off guard thing even matters. I think it's just a different mechanism in general.
So how
Okay, then that
how
means
did
Kawaki can be
Mitsuki
killed.
how did Mitsuki poison him? Did the snake have to bite through his skin?
No, it
Yeah,
just.
I mean,
had-
he
how-
has
Okay,
armor
there you go.
How it works.
piercing snakes.
There you go.
His snake is an armor piercer. So
Well, I don't know
from
if it's an
Orochimaru,
armor
remember
piercer.
episode
But it means it
39?
pierced through Kawaki's
Or
impenetrable
Mitsuki
defense.
one shot.
Exactly.
But I don't think he can get like the Goku from Super treatment to where like the Frieza's minion from Resurrection of F just sniped him.
Well, remember,
Like,
Kawaki
I
can
don't think
still
it matters
probably
for
be harmed by a kunai.
Wait, quick question.
So, I think
Kawaki
he
has
fine.
near immortal regeneration abilities at one.
That's
at, like-
slower than base Boruto and base.
Oh, so that means if he takes like heavy wounds, it's gonna take him a long time to
What is immortal
what?
durability? What do you mean?
Okay, let's go. I think,
Different levels
this
of
was
immortality,
in-
so it depends.
I think this was in like chapter.
There's the ones that you can regenerate no matter what. Then there's the literally can't take damage. Then there's the you take damage, but your you will still be you. It's a bunch of.
I will
different-
say,
Like Kid
Kawaki's like the worst out of all the members of Kara in all the regards.
Buu?
Okay.
I mean, I have a
Mello?
whole video talking about it. He's
I got
worse
Victor
regen
Warriors
than
in terms
Delta,
of healing.
worse defense than like it's not good.
I mean, Victor got his head blown off, so
Yeah, Victor.
Okay,
And
well-
regens it instantly.
He had
There you
regen
go.
though. Yeah.
Victor was cool.
Kawaki's
I
getting
liked
praised
Victor.
for his healing abilities that are worse than Delta. Actually, no, they're worse than Code. Code, who doesn't have healing powers, but
Code.
Who's praising his
I've
healing
literally
ability?
done the panel showings. Code just gets bruises healed in like pages, and then Kawaki doesn't.
That's like inconsistencies though. That's not like actually.
That doesn't matter. That's
he
in
Oh, I
his story.
remember.
technically we don't know what stage he's in, right? He was in stage 3 when he escaped, or when they let him escape. So we don't know what stage he's in right now.
Hmm.
Remember?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. It was near immortal defense with recuperative powers, not regenerative.
Yeah.
No, but
Okay,
I definitely do agree with what you guys think. As long as
some
the toad
Garlic
tool is
Jr.
stuck
shit.
to you. This isn't Ikimoto explaining the concept. This is so that later the toad isn't going to be stuck to Kawaki. That's absolutely what's going to happen.
Yeah. There's also the Sukuna Hikona shrinking line. That could be why he doesn't stick them.
Yeah, this is all set up for Kawaki's next fight or next 2 fights or whatever it's going to be. So I have one problem with this, and maybe they're going to address this. Since it's a new technology, they could do new ways to go about it. We've seen what Amado sees. He looks through Kawaki's Scientific Ninja Tech eyes on his computer monitor to watch Kawaki fight. That's what he did
But
when
he can look
Kawaki
through
was
the
fighting Jura.
toes. and the tools.
And he could talk
Okay,
to him.
that's fine. Unless he has 2 monitors, then whatever. He's just gonna be watching Kawaki's blind spot instead of
Yeah, he's got like
Kawaki's
30
blind.
monitors, so that's not
Yeah, I
an
was
issue.
about to
So,
say.
but that's weird. He's gonna need to like make a Byakugan, bro. He needs like 360-degree vision to watch all of Kawaki at all times.
I mean,
Otherwise, he's
his
not gonna be able
eyes
to
aren't even
adjust
real
it.
eyes. So
I love that. I love that you just said that.
Can I say,
they're like
I mean,
sometimes
maybe he
it's-
does have the 6 path to pain treatment with his own
Does-
Ninja Tech eyes.
does anyone have like any kind of issue with him using toads and like
No, although
Koji
I don't have
is
an
they're
issue
gonna
with it.
make
I
it.
just have questions. The question is why, but it's
I
not.
wonder
does
if they're
call
gonna
them-
do that because of Koji. So both of them have frogs. What if they switch? Right, Koji has his on one of Kawaki, and then he thinks it's the one that
Bro,
Amato
dude,
has. You know
I
what
want
Because
Amado to like trick Inojin with that, like make him think
That's
he's
what I'm
Koji.
saying,
when
like,
he's
I mean?
not.
Exactly.
I
That's what
think
I'm saying.
something like that might happen. It's just kind of
I think
like
it has
is
to,
Amato
'cause he
making a
could have done
movie?
anything.
Well, Amato's things are toads and Koji's are frogs, so they're a lot smaller and they're also completely different colors. So
Okay,
I feel
but okay, real quick. Let's assume that's true, Miss Ann.
But
Do you realize
still.
that Ikimoto just ruined Kashin Koji by doing that?
Ow. Toads?
No.
What is
Ruin?
Jiraiya called? The
Are we
toad stage, I
serious?
believe, not the frog stage.
No, I said
Yeah.
Amado has
toads.
the frogs and
yeah.
Kashin
Well,
Koji has the
not
toads.
what you just said, but if
Oh,
you
my
want
bad.
to change that,
I-
that's okay.
Sorry,
well,
that's not
Kamui
what I meant.
hates conversation, Miss Ann. So don't worry, we got you.
I think ruin's a strong word. There.
Yeah,
get your
yeah, I
point.
think so.
You can't make the toad stage the frog wielder, okay? That's strong.
Yeah, that's backwards. Whatever I said is
the
Sorry.
frog stage.
I misspoke.
It's
Can
okay.
you can you
And
continue?
we forgive
Yes,
you.
girl.
That was AI speaking, not
Where
you.
did I put the other thing?
I was distracted by you guys' pronunciation of Amado.
Which
Well,
means
but-
Amato?
Amado.
Oh,
Sounds like
Amado.
tomato.
Amato.
So it's not Amato.
it's
Isn't it
Amado.
Amado?
Yeah, it
It's
is.
Amado.
Hey,
Amado.
listen. The utility of language is that
about
you
to say.
understood what I was trying to say. That's all
Literally
that matters.
tomato.
No, I did. It's fine.
Tomato.
Just like Sauron's name isn't Sauron, it's Sauron.
Bro,
That was
Well,
yeah,
actually,
obviously-
like
as
that
we
was
learned
double
the other
R.
day, it's actually something else entirely.
Steven
but-
Seagal. It's
Oh,
not
yeah,
Steven
but-
Seagal. It's Seagal. Ooh. Now you're
Or
Seagal.
like Brett
okay?
Favre.
Wait, hold on, what did-
Favre.
Never mind. Oh, sorry.
Bro, please continue, bro. Please
Okay, I
trying to
just
see what
wanted to say, I
happens
feel
after.
like we saw how Amado was watching Kwaki fight. He's gonna need to do more. I understand he has a toad. He can watch 2 different places now. We need 3 more. He's gonna need the 360-degree Byakugan. Beyond that, the Jura thing that we referenced earlier of him having the reaction speed's funny. He could use like Denki's artificial Sharingan. That would probably actually low-key work. So regardless of his reaction speed, as long as it's not good.
He's not canon.
Hey, there's no time like the present to make him canon.
But like
Nice.
he's gonna need some. Actually, low-key,
Wait,
Delta's
what is
drone
canon?
would be cool. Kawaki and Delta were already
That's
teaming
what I
up at
was
the beginning of Boruto. Do that. That's the
I was
best
gonna
way
say
to
Delta's
do it.
drone.
I like
Delta's
that.
drone was gonna be my answer, but Orochimaru would be the cooler answer.
Yeah.
Well, Orochimaru is just never going to appear. I'm giving up hope.
Well,
I'm gonna
Sauron.
Don't
hold
give
out
up
hope
hope,
until
bro.
Ikimoto
Don't give
burns
up
this
hope, bro.
manga.
Sorry, you
Well,
read this chapter, right?
getting
You
to
read the chapter?
point.
Yeah, it took 7 hours, but yeah.
Okay,
I
so
think,
Ninja's chakra.
I think there's a possibility that like at the start of next chapter, maybe Orochimaru shows up, given like
Well,
where
it
they
is
are.
a cliffhanger.
Don't give me too much
It's
hope, Mello.
36, which would be
I would agree,
end of
but
a
I just
volume.
don't believe. I have no hope that he'll be shut
Yeah.
down.
Don't give up hope, bro. Don't
Bro.
give up.
So-
I'm
That's
still
one of the
hoping
things
for at
I
least
want
one
most
Orochimaru
from
interaction, and we've
Ikimoto.
never gotten one.
So do we think that
I just- bro,
Kawaki's
I just
attack
want the
defense?
anime back, bro.
I just want the anime back.
Bro, give me Toneri, bro. Give me the Jogon. Give me Orochimaru, bro, please.
I'm willing to wait a year.
1,000 years in the Palace of the Dragon King. Can we follow up with that? Like,
10,000.
Anime,
That's crazy.
October 2027.
Gozu Tenno still, like,
And it's
new
only been
age, like-
3 years.
Why does the anime
Oh
feel
my
so
God.
much more interesting than the manga now?
Because it is, bro.
Hey,
Oh,
that's what
my-
I've been saying.
Because it's actually doing things.
The
The
anime
is
is
really
infinitely
good.
better than the manga. You know,
Infinitely
Yeah.
might be a stretch, but
No, it's
better.
not. It's
I'm
infinite.
telling you, bro.
Infinitely better. It's crazy.
Infinitely better.
Because if I just said
Far
greater,
superior.
then you know what I mean.
Well,
Exactly.
getting
Then
to
it's
the
a lie.
point.
Because it's infinite.
Well, getting to the point.
Yeah, what happens after?
Well, getting to the
That's what he
point.
said.
It's a similar skill to Ninja's chakra. So here's my question. The attack defense, do we think that affects Kawaki's speed as well?
Attack, offense, probably yeah.
Yeah.
So like, if Amado sets it to
Mm,
100%, is he just like way slower?
It's
Because like mid combat, that's gonna be very weird.
I mean,
Well, speed applies on offense and
attack
defense
speed, reaction speed, defense, offense. I don't know.
But like
I
beginning
think
of
it's tracker control, so
An egg.
I think the idea is that he'll flicker between offense and defense in terms of the percentages so fast to where it's inconsequential.
probably, but that should also still feel like weird. If you're like, even if it's just for a moment, if you're supposed to be moving at like these light speed tiers and you go down to like 2 miles an hour out of nowhere, even if it's just for a moment,
like
that's
Snorlax,
changing everything.
That boy's slow as shit, but defense high.
Yeah. I think effectively what it's going to amount to is that he can be 100% on offense and defense. It'll move
I just
so
realized you guys
fast
couldn't hear
between the
me.
two that he's just 100% on both.
Well, you guys haven't seen
Pretty
Samurai
much
8.
at all
This
times.
feels very,
Nah, I've
very
seen it.
Samurai 8 with these numbers right
Well,
now.
no, from what we've seen, in the Hidari invasion arc, like Jiro was casually just outspeeding Kawaki every turn, and Kawaki couldn't do anything. Then in the next arc, Kawaki gets an upgrade and is beating up Jiro. I know Jiro's not going all out, but like he's clearly gone faster.
It's also the comparison to
And he wasn't even
Boruto.
100.
Because it's not the offense. It's not that Kawaki's hits are doing nothing to Boruto. Kawaki can't keep up with Boruto. Then Boruto later goes on to fight Jura, who Kawaki can keep up with. Yeah, Jura could randomly have changed how much he's trying, but like, you get the general idea, I think.
I think there has to be something underlying,
Sit
like
down.
some underlying power mechanic at play besides just what's being disseminated here.
Well, even then, Kawaki used his karma versus Boruto in like chapter 6, right? That should also be a boost.
Chapter 6.
Or
That's
whatever chapter it
post.
was, or it might be like 9. I don't
Info
keep up with
dimension.
chapters anymore.
He does not use his karma in chapter 6.
It's
Because
gonna be like,
around
it's
the
whenever he
next one?
fights Boruto for the first time. Or I guess
that's like chapter 10.
chapter 10. Okay,
About
yeah.
to say that's after him or
Oh well, okay. He uses his karma at the very end of that fight. Okay, to be fair, yeah.
Bro,
So
that
it's already
Himawari
after
fight in
the
the anime, boy. Oh my god, that shit going hit.
I don't even know if that's going to be a high priority. I feel like the
What
high
if they're gonna
priority
do
will
more
be
crawling on all fours, like part 1 Naruto with the club.
because the
I'm
Himawari
gonna
versus
get
Shiro
heated.
thing is just so short. I think that would get like mid-level treatment over other things.
Well, it
But I don't
depends,
know.
like, because like Sasuke and Naruto versus Momo in the manga was like what it was, but in the anime
Oh.
it's fantastic.
I mean that is true. But like narratively, Himawari can't do that well against Shiro. So just like it's a little different. I think it'll be about as long as the Boro versus Momo fight was probably.
You can just alter the narrative a bit to fit the context of the anime. Just like make him a little bit more inquisitive about what she's bringing to bear. Just longer than he was naturally
Ooh,
in the
I guess
manga.
he could just show more of the beatdown. I think I have that in my notes. Just show more of Himawari getting demolished. We love watching kids get beat up.
I was like,
and Ishiki. Boruto and Ishiki. Boruto got his wrist broke, back stomped on.
So do you think whoever fights Kawaki, let's say Koji's telling them that, like if it's Boruto, do you think that Boruto, or whoever's going to fight him, is going to, knowing they know this, are they going to trick Amado and attack specifically when Amado changes it to attack? So they're going to land a hit on like 0% defense Kawaki? Like intentionally so? Time it for that? Kind of like Minato timing the Rasengan to hit Obito when he's intangible, or tangible, whatever it is. Which is, by the way, basically what this is. Not that they're going to phase through Kawaki, but it's the same idea.
Fried rice has been made.
It's to
It is,
become tangible the moment. he
Me and you
touches.
live in the same state, so I know this is the same. It's almost 3 a.m. and you're on like not page 10 at least.
Well, it's a
Might
good
wanna-
conversation at the very least. Like, this is relevant to this.
No, I'm not saying this. No, I'm just
Yeah, you're not wrong.
It is
though.
it's a
Not
work
wrong.
week. I'm not sure who has
Well, I definitely do, but a work in progress. We'll get there. Another question. Do we think that Kawaki's going to be walking around at max defense or max offense usually? Like, is it going to be the thing to where 99% of the time in the fight, it's going to be max defense, and he's going to switch during the split second where he's attacking to offense, then switch back?
That's
Or is
what
it going to
Amino
be
implied earlier.
Well,
Yeah,
it could be
I
the
think-
opposite, where it's the split second he's about to be attacked, he's going to switch to defense to tank it, then switch back to offense.
Water in it?
That's not what Amino
It's-
made it seem like earlier.
Well, especially if the attack is affecting the speed, then it should be that way. But I agree with what you're saying. But also, if it is an homage to what Obito is doing, then it probably should be
Fried
defense.
rice
Oh, like with Kamui?
dumplings at 2
Yeah, with this
a.m.
intangibility.
It might reveal it in the chapter.
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah, I
50-50?
figured you're gonna say that. I figured.
Literally
Okay.
50-50, just either one.
True, it doesn't sound bad. Thanks for getting the convo over with. However,
Well, your stream's starting
Yeah,
saying
I
it's
don't
messed
see
up
that.
in my. I don't know, it fixed itself.
if you really want my support,
Is your
there's
stream
one
doing that
thing I
too?
want you to do.
Like it just flickers off a little for a quick second.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Kinda
fixed
weird.
itself though. I'm trying to figure out why
Yeah.
my good mic is like broken on Discord. It just won't input anything. I'm pissed.
Well, yeah, Discord will do that to you sometimes.
Yeah,
least
but then I tried to
for me.
record at the same time and it wasn't working. I was because I had Discord open, but it just wasn't working. Like
That's
my
China surveilling your ass, boy. That's what that is.
You're on the website.
whole
or
system
on the
is
app?
on and working seemingly, but it's like not. I don't know what's going on. I'm kind of
Well,
On the
not
website
happy
or the
about
app?
that.
anyways,
'Cause
if it
it's on the
keeps
website, it
happening, I
might be
can
your
stop
perms.
sharing and reshare. I doubt it's perms. But just let me know if it keeps happening, and I'll stop and redo it. But so when Kawaki overheated versus Mamushi, it felt like it's because of his increase in offense. Do we think it wasn't that based on this chapter, and he just overheated, and he was always going to overheat exactly then, no matter what, anyways, regardless of his percent?
Well, I thought it was because of the karma.
It seems like Kawaki.
Mhm.
Oh, my bad.
No, you good.
No, I was gonna say it seems like Kawaki doesn't have like a measure of his own power, to where he's like reckless with it, and he can't like gauge when he's about to. Because it's strange. Like you would imagine he would know that if he did what he did, he was gonna like.
I
overheat.
agree, and this also gets around that, because now he doesn't have to learn it or focus on it or worry about it. Amato's just going to do that for him.
Yeah, it's almost like he's
Offload.
not intelligent enough to manage his own cybernetic body and powers, so he needs like
Yeah,
the
he doesn't
owner
have
who
to now.
created to do it.
To tell him how
He's
to
the manufacturer to do it.
Not only that, the
Yeah.
Toad's going to be on him to adjust that. The Toad, as Amato, can also tell him stuff mid-combat. So we'll see if that
I think
happens.
this is fine for me for now, but at some point I need Kawaki to step it up.
Well, because that's the thing. I was thinking about this earlier. Flash forward scene. Does this still apply? Is Amato still with the Toad on Kawaki adjusting it in that fight with Boruto?
I
Do you
mean,
think
if
that's
it's
still
there, It's
canon?
not on his neck,
Is
or
that
maybe
still
it is because
canon?
of the scarf.
Uh,
Do you think
it's
that's
hidden
canon
in
to
the
this
scarf.
timeline?
Yo, if that's
Oh,
why
if-
he has a scarf, that's hilarious.
Imagine.
Wait, hold on.
That's an interesting question, Mello. One that we shouldn't answer right now at 3 o'clock.
I don't think you
10
should
pages
either. I
in.
don't think you should either. Never mind.
That is
Forget I asked
success.
it.
Oh my god, that's the weirdest thing.
I was going to ask you, when he uses Sukuna Hakona, does he shrink down the what is it, microbiome? Like the little buggies in his stomach and his like all over his skin that you need to live? Does he also simultaneously shrink all those trillions of little buggies?
Well, his
See,
blood
that's
is,
weird. Like
been
does
made
everything
some
just get
for now, leave for
downscaled? Does Kawaki's cells become atoms? Does his atoms
Puppy.
become quarks? What happens to his quarks? It's the smallest thing we know.
Well, you remember when he when they were like picking at him when he was asleep because he got overheated? It was in,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
volume 18 or something. Or chapter.
They
Yeah, they
took
were
a
like,
sample of his
oh,
blood.
exactly. His blood, it turned into like some ball thingy. That's how he can transform his arm. So I feel like, didn't they say something about like all his cells have been transformed? I swear it was something like that.
But it's more like Sukuna Hakona can only like, he's the only living thing that it can shrink. And those insects or microbi, whatever, they're living entities.
Well,
So
would he have
I
that
guess it's a
in
part
him?
of him, maybe. I don't know.
Because if he was all transformed, like completely, just like how Misi
Oh,
said,
you're bringing
I
the
mean-
question if he even has them to begin
yeah,
with. Oh,
because
that's fair.
he definitely had them because when he was still human, but then he got modified, so we don't know.
I guess if there was a scene where somebody mentioned how he smelled, then I could say there's like bacteria pooping, because that's what must is. By the way, if you didn't
Oh,
know
he
that.
does have to go to the bathroom,
Ooh.
so
Mm.
I don't know.
His shit would have those. Yeah.
Well, he went piss. Remember the piss fight in the bathroom and toilet?
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, he did
Love
say
those.
that Garo's breath smelled. So he knows what a bad smell is. What it smells like.
All right, let's eat this fried rice at 3 a.m.
So he's asking
was gonna say
Kawaki
at
for
3
a
a.m.,
favor. It could just be
Just go up
put
slightly. Do the
Huh?
previous page just real quick for me.
Stop it and
I was
redo
busy
it.
with dealing with my mic. That it seems like you can hear me now.
I can hear you now. Yeah, you want me to stop it and redo it?
Yeah,
you
can you,
said?
no, just go back to the previous page above it because I don't know that I ever saw it. Because yeah, real quick, I want to. Yeah, okay. All right, that's all. You can go down.
Okay.
I never saw that panel. So.
Sure. I would do the same thing. Amino's mustache looks so weird with this however thing here.
Yeah, and the smoke next to it, it's making it all look strange.
It reminds me of Shoujoji. Anyways, so the favor that he's about to ask, even though we're about to get the answer, I want to speculate. Anyways, it could just be put a karma on Akabi. I'm asking for the 80th
Yeah, that's
time.
what it is.
Oh, that's annoying. Well,
I
thank
have
you,
zero
thank you,
doubt that's what he's
Kamui.
asking
They
him
have
to
her
do.
in the background.
Yeah, thank you for skipping ahead and spoiling me. This is about giving your daughter
Okay,
karma,
bro.
and I'm gonna have to refuse.
Wait, Kawaki already gave this like what's the word, ultimatum before that he wouldn't do it until he's killed all this Shinju. So I mean,
Well, I'm assuming that
I'm not
Kawaki's
surprised
answering
that they
first
say,
because he's jumping the gun. I'm assuming that Amato's asking because it's new. Kawaki, writing-wise, thought it wasn't, so he's saying this to address it, so it's not that.
I mean, you're entirely right. It could be possible that that's what's happening, but Amino might also say, "Excuse me, then I'm not going to do this for you." Like they could go in more than one way.
Am I the only one that like
I doubt
thinks? Does Kawaki look like a '80s bully in this panel right here?
This one right
Kawaki
here?
changes how he looks.
No,
Like he's straight out of
one
it?
that's-
Oh, right here?
No, not
Yeah,
that
he's
one.
straight
No,
out of
that
it.
He reminds me of
With
that
the-
one
with the
guy
rope.
from Stranger Things who is
Yeah, bro, that's what I was thinking.
yeah. Oh, that's Billy. He reminds me of Billy.
Thinking about the guy, I'm talking about the blonde hair guy from Ant. Like he had the side shaved hair
saying.
too.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the
Oh,
clown.
the one that even Pennywise didn't fuck with in the books. Yeah,
Oh, that's funny.
he was so evil and depraved. Even Pennywise didn't want him in trouble.
Yeah. Anyways, Kamui, my theory is that all of this is leading away from it being that, and that the actual thing is going to be important. For example, my favor is I want you to capture Koji. This is going to be my guess.
Yeah, I mean, I would
something
prefer
Koji
that
related.
personally.
It's
Like,
something
I hope
Koji
you're right.
related. We'll see. We'll see.
Or like,
Do you prefer that over code?
Kibi's the
Oh,
goat.
okay, perfect. That's what he's doing here.
Where?
He's saying he wants something different.
Something totally different.
Oodie,
Get it done soon.
over
Yep.
50% or under 50%, Akibi is going to be the best villain. She's going to be a villain and then also the best villain in all of Boruto.
Well, best
What do you
villain,
think?
under 50%. Is she going to be a villain? That's a good 50-50. A lot more likely to be 50-50. Well, she's obviously going to get the karma. Okay, you know what? I'm going to say she's going to be a villain for the sole fact that Kawaki is the one who's going to give her the karma. That doesn't actually mean anything in universe, but for the audience it does.
Bro, I think she's going to be so sick. Maybe I shouldn't get my hopes.
Amino's my boy, though. I want Amino to be the best villain.
I mean,
I don't
I
care.
don't want
I
anyone
don't
else
want.
to have that glory.
I don't want Amino to even be a villain.
my worry
He
for that
already is
would
a
be...
villain. He
Well,
murdered children.
That's-
Are we forgotten
Well, that doesn't make him a villain. That makes him oh well. He's
In my
evil.
eyes,
Just
that's
makes
a
him an
villain.
awful
He's
person.
evil, but he's not
no.
a villain.
Yeah, he's a villain to
Like
me.
he's not an
bro.
antagonist right now.
He's
is
a
he?
serial killer, bro.
No, he's just
He's a-
evil. He's not.
he's
a
a
villain.
He's just like
Reformed serial
Yagami Sauron.
Well, to
No,
be
from a
fair,
narrative standpoint, I get
He's
your
l-
point. I get your point.
Yeah.
To be fair, Mello, Minato is a serial killer. Is he a psychopath?
Yeah, Minato is canonically a psychopath.
I think their culture produces psychopaths, but they create psychological whatever the fuck to make them cope with what they do. They'll it's like a soldier who kills. They call it defending your nation, but you still murdered somebody, bro.
Well, Mello, never tell that to Hot Boy Spicy.
Why would I?
Yeah,
Like,
nobody
what?
wants to talk to that pedo.
Wait, what? No, bro, see, bro, I'm
Not a
surrounded by
crazy
these
thing.
fucking people, bro.
That didn't even
Why are
make
there
sense.
so many weirdos in this niche? Never mind. Let's continue. Let's continue.
It's anime.
Yes, I'm aware. I don't
So-
intend to argue with you about that. Wait, Oodie, you play Yu-Gi-Oh?
I don't, unfortunately.
No,
Oh,
never mind.
Wait,
'Cause I was gonna
Oodie,
say
this
like,
is such.
if you look at Kamui's attack and defense, he's weak as fuck, boy. I'm just gonna say that for my Yu-Gi-Oh
Oodie,
fans.
I have a question. Don't. This is really quick. This is very simple.
You say that like
Should
I'm
they
the
keep it-
problem.
Should they keep it as coffee or should it be made a cigarette?
No, but you got to keep it as
Coffee,
coffee.
what?
What do you mean? You have to do that.
I want to
Would you
keep it
prefer-
as coffee. Let's
Yeah.
not make it a
I
cigarette.
absolutely like
One
again.
hundred percent.
To this day, I am
The
mad
coffee's
at the
funnier to
Kodark.
me.
Coffee's
No,
another drug.
I'm mad at the Kodark for
Doesn't
not
matter.
having Shikamaru and Amado arguing about having coffee on the rooftop. Like I'm
Exactly.
mad that the anime didn't do that. It would have been the funniest thing of all time. When Shikamaru said you
And
can't have coffee up here, they posted
I
a
said
cup of
this
coffee. out of
before.
his
I
pocket.
think that the caffeine addiction makes sense because he would have had to stay up all the time whenever he was trying to like revive his daughter. So he would have developed a caffeine addiction. So I think the coffee thing is funny. I like it. So it should stay coffee.
agree.
It should not
Even
be made a
the
cigarette.
even the if someone gets to drop on you from behind things. See, this tells me it should be he's usually on defense and he'll switch to offense at the last second because Amado can't
That's what I'm
know
saying.
that. Like for example, if Amado's doing this to Madara, he's not gonna know as Zetsu's about to stab him. Zetsu's gonna walk up behind him, and Amado's not gonna realize he's about to stab him because that's normal for Zetsu to do.
Well, that's why he's gonna stay on defense
Wait,
most
Oodie.
of the time.
Over
Maybe.
50%, under 50%. Their Rinnegan of the Shinju is actually going to do something.
I'm saying less than. Well, but if I do something,
More than what I've gotten
because for
so
example,
far.
Mamushi's Rinnegan lets him split. And then with Hidari's Rinnegan seemingly is letting him make claw marks. And Jura's Rinnegan seemingly is making Biju Bomb.
Wait, is that what his
Do you mean
Rinnegan
like
does?
the Rinnegan abilities or like that?
See, that's
Wait.
I don't know.
Mamushi's
about-
Rinnegan
I
allows him
disagree.
to split?
Yeah, I disagree with that one. I'll be honest.
No,
But
it's just-
I think
Kamui
it's
lost
Rinnegan
that
allows
one.
see
Well, apparently destroying
clairvoyant
the eyes
users.
prevents him from doing it.
Kamui would buy that idea in a Japanese vending machine if he could.
I feel like the
How does this-
split. Yeah, I feel like the
What?
splitting
No.
ability is like a biological ability unique to him, not necessarily from the Rinnegan.
No, his Rinnegan, not all of theirs, obviously.
Bro, I was saying
Well,
this in chapter
let me put
4.
it to you this way. If it's just regular eyes that you got to destroy, then why don't you give Mamushi a Rinnegan?
But that's what I'm asking. Like, I just want the Rinnegan to do something. Like, Rinnegan-y. I'm curious what it does.
Yeah, I mean, like, what it's done,
I'm-
seemingly possibly done so
Yeah.
far for the Shinju
I
has
can
like,
just-
Why is
nothing
this
to do with the
Rinnegan so
Rinnegan, but
different?
I could just imagine if his red Rinnegan allows him to do all the basic Rinnegan abilities plus his Ten Tails biological abilities, that would be pretty busted.
Low key, I mean, Sasuke had the Rene Sharingan. He had the Tomoes in his Sharingan. Shouldn't
Well, that
Hidari
wasn't a
have
Rinne
that?
Yeah, but the-
Sharingan, but I
Yeah,
see
but
what
the
you're trying to
problem
say.
is like the Ten Tails. The Ten Tails Rinnegan, like it's. I mean, we should assume that it works similar to all Renegans, like have the basic abilities of the human, diva, osteopaths, etc., etc.
This is a different.
Well, to this day, I'm waiting for someone to actually send me that statement. I hear that thrown around like Halloween candy, but
I
I've
mean-
yet to ever see that.
Because it's not
feel-
just the Tomoe and his Rinnegan. He also just has the Sharingan. That's like a chakra Uchiha thing. I'm fine with all the Shinju having Rinnegan. I just feel like that Sharingan chakra should be in Hidari. He should have the Tomoe and his Rinnegan.
Maybe. Is my finger in? Okay, whatever. I guess I got them again.
Bro,
So I just
bro,
realized since
fingers
Hidari
and
likes,
what?
since
Never
Hidari's
mind,
like
bro, never
comforted
mind.
or likes Jura's
I do
love,
lots of dishes.
Oh,
So
I feel like
okay.
Sarada's love for Hidari could get across to Hidari if Jura's can.
Sarada doesn't love
Well, that's
Hidari?
if Sarada loves Hidari.
Did you make that up? What are you talking
Well, yeah,
about?
obviously that hasn't happened yet. I'm saying in the future, I could totally see that being a
Oh,
direction
I
they
see,
go
I
in
see, I
because
see.
of what they did here.
My bad.
Yeah. Well,
Hey,
don't
look,
worry.
look, more-
Apparently, Kamui was just giddy to springboard off of that one, Mello. So
More
just had to feel them.
Zenkais from my goats, okay? The more emotional she gets, the more, you know, Sakura riles her up, the more Zenkai she gets. So let's have it. I'm game.
Well, I'm curious why the AI's ... dots for Amino are noticeably bigger than his however, if you go back to
Oh
where
my
we just
God.
were.
However.
Look how huge his ... is compared to his however.
Well, it probably got to fit in
Why is it?
and the AI.
Only you would notice that, Kamui.
I mean, I don't know. I was doing the thing comment on it.
That's so funny.
That's so random.
Do we think this white part is in reference to the scientific ninja tech, or is that just like fashion
It's a
design?
metal piece.
It's
a
fashion.
Fashion.
I
Yeah,
have
that's
those on
the
my
metal
Ray-Bans.
Well, Amino, I mean, so, well, Mello, do you
the
have
translation
glasses
where
like
he calls
Amino?
it his daughter.
Is it just not a metal
I mean,
piece
I
of glasses?
wish in my
Like
dream.
on the
bro.
outside?
Where's
Yeah,
it?
that's
Oh, right
the-
here. Yeah. Okay.
Mm.
To my
If
daughter.
you're
Mine on the
talking
inside,
about
though.
turning a wedge into my daughter, yeah, I
Bro.
don't blame him for saying no to
Oh,
that
come
one.
on.
Who translated that, bro? My
Bro,
God, that's disgusting, bro.
I mean,
Bro,
isn't
when I
Karma
saw-
Wedge? I'm pretty sure Karma is Wedge. No?
Okay.
Carving a wedge.
Well,
it's
to be
all
fair,
good.
Kawaki's
Dual
splitting
purpose.
this
Dual
later
purpose.
on, just not yet.
Okay.
Damn, AI, relax, bro. That must be grok.
I
You're supposed to
see.
translate this with grok. Jim and I would
Bro,
never, okay?
I'm gonna choke.
That is
But to be fair,
Translation.
Karma in Wedge translation is a common mistranslation that I've seen before. The Wedge Karma one. So that's where that's coming in.
Gosh, that's
I
awful.
It's
swear, this was
fucking
so
awful,
weird.
bro.
Hey, can you
That is
screenshot that and
so
send it to me? I want to
bad.
use that for my final.
Oh,
Wow.
this hand. Oh.
Whoever
I think
translated
Awful.
this.
And then bro got the
something
nerve to
else.
have his Discord plastered right next to it. Like,
Exactly.
like that,
This is
like
why
that's
I
an
was
honorable thing.
I was reading these
That's
translations
so funny.
and I had to stop reading them because they were so bad. You could tell that something was off with them.
Whoa,
Like,
all
I
right,
literally had
that's
to
where
like
you went
start
wrong.
making
You didn't
stuff
have
up in
to
the middle of
stop
my
reading
stream.
them. You should have kept reading them.
No, I want to experience the chapter with decent stuff, not bad stuff.
The Boruto Sarda thing is just as funny.
It's
Well, to be
really
clear,
bad.
Oh my
Sauron.
god.
To be clear, Sauron, this isn't bad stuff. This is the best stuff.
I guess it's really funny.
It is the best
Like-
stuff. Bro. It is the best.
That dialogue should have been
Think about
to
carving a wedge
Amato,
into my
not
daughter.
Kawaki. Like Kawaki's talking as if like Akibi's his daughter. Like, if you're here to carve a wedge into my daughter,
And
the
why is
answer
the
no.
Kibi
What do you
saying the answer is no? She
Oh.
says the answer is no.
I know.
The answer is
It's
no.
okay,
No.
Mello,
Oh,
you can't
no.
blame us
Yo.
every time we
You ain't
do that
grabbing no
because I
fucking
thought
wedge
about it. I
in
just
me.
didn't
What
say
the
it.
fuck?
That was
He said,
restraint I had to not say that.
Oh yeah, she
my
immediately gave you
intrusive thoughts.
her
You know how that
answer.
goes.
That's phenomenal.
Oh, with
That
that
screenshot
extra
is
context,
legendary.
it just works so well.
Bro.
Fucking legendary.
Oh
The
my
answer
god.
is no.
She woke up and said, no. I'm going back to bed.
Jesus.
No.
One more interesting thing about this dialogue here. That was supposed to happen after we wiped out the divine tree. What?
The
Divine
Divine
Tree
Tree
clan.
clan. Let's go, bro. We're adding this
Shout
to the
out to, shout out to
clan.
Sakura and her clan, the Haru no clan. Confirmed.
Clan.
Just need to. Just need to.
Gosh, these are so bad.
So good.
I mean, the
Wow.
Uchiha is a clan with just one dude, bro. So there you go. Back in the Shippuden.
Well, to be fair, Shin Uchiha is also part of the clan.
Man,
So
get
there's
outta
two
here, bro.
dudes.
This so
Oh,
swagger
yeah, there's a
jacker.
lot of those.
Culture
ones, too.
vulture. He swagger jack more than Boruto do. Oh, I ain't supposed to say that. My bad. I don't want to trigger
I know
nobody.
that. I'm not here to rehash that. What I need from you is this is something else, and it can't wait. Man, this is such a weird
so
version of this.
giddy.
He's just not saying what he's doing anything but saying what it is, almost like us.
Mid chapter cliffhanger. Tough.
Wow.
Dang,
Oh.
not wrong.
yeah.
Are we going to Soegi? Please tell me that's Soegi.
Yo.
Please.
No, that's gonna be Sasuke's tree.
Yo,
Probably.
look at the walk. Look at the aura, bro.
I mean, can she
Sarda's the
just-
goat,
I
bro.
like this
Can
page.
she just walk out of the village? Is that
Oh my god, it's
illegal?
Sarda's knees.
Bro, Sarda can do whatever she wants, bro.
Sarda's
She's the
knees,
Uchiha
yeah.
queen in the future
Oh,
Hokage.
they're doing it. Oh,
Put some
let me think
respect.
again.
But I mean, to be fair, Kamui, this tree's way bigger than Sasuke's was, and I don't think it grew because it's been like this the same size for
It
years.
could just be a random tree, but
It's
I feel like
Sanju
this should
Park,
be
the big one.
Soegi's. It
No,
should
no, no,
be.
no, 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 no! Don't tell them what it is.
the Soegi's is
okay.
in the village, so
Well, yeah, I feel like that should be in the village right now. We'll find
Wait,
out.
where do you think
Sorry,
they are?
I thought we okay. Soren's only making it more Soegi-ish. I thought we wouldn't be able to take our time
You're,
talking in the village.
kind of exaggerating what they meant by that.
Must be nice for you flying around and all.
It's just hook bacon, you know. It's how to
I
make an
can't wait
interesting
for this
hook.
part where the AI
Thought of
report is
that.
gonna call her hot.
Bro, Sarda can fly around too. Get an EMS. Fuck. Hurry up.
I'm relieved, you know. Seems like you're able to see all right. Well, to be fair, Mello, she never needs to get the EMS. She has glasses.
Bro, stop this.
Well,
That's
kinda
all she
knows.
ever needed.
Bro, I'm telling you, Sarda's the most powerful natural shinobi with no external boosts in the entire verse, bro. Maybe, well, yeah, she's better than Shinki. In the entire
Nah,
verse,
bro, Kimimaru solos.
Solos, bro. Don't get me started. Continue. Proceed.
Kimimaru has the strongest battle ability, the strongest every
I like that
stat. It's
fake ass Kaguya clan shit. Like, I respect it, but like Sarda is the goat, bro. Like, stop this. Stop this.
I don't believe Sarda's ever been stated to have better physical dexterity than Kimimaru.
Bro is dead. It don't matter. He's worm bait.
So Mello, what I hear is you agree.
That is not what you heard, okay? I don't know, bro. Your ears still bleed
You know,
from
there's a
Sauron singing.
reason. There's
I
a
don't know.
reason Ikimoto hasn't written anyone, even Damon, to have a stronger battle ability.
Bro,
Because
Damon
Kimimaru
got
is
packed
still
up by
the strong.
Mamushi. He talking about he the strongest. He gotta stop that. That boy was tired.
Dude, that chapter
Had that
doesn't
fight
exist,
going on,
Mello.
he would have got cooked.
Compared to your right eye, this is nothing. Oh, what? You mean this Byakugan? That's better than my normal eye? What's with you bringing that up all of a sudden? Bro, what is Boruto on? That's such a normal response. Boruto's the one that brought up eyes in the first place. That's weird, if anything. Sarada's the normal one here.
He says something else. I just didn't know how to translate it well.
I figured.
Which one?
It had to be Japanese
Oh
nuance.
my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So I can't wait for the samurai fans to be, oh my god, Boruto side-eyeing Sarada here.
Wait, they're Sumire fans? Damn.
Oh, don't get us started.
A lot of people will bring up that
Yes.
Boruto
Oh.
side-eyes Sumire in like chapter
Like
6. So
Sumire
I really
from the
hope they're
manga
all saying
fans?
he's side-eyeing her here.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand anime Sumire fans, but the manga? Okay.
No, there's manga.
Well, Sumare's a fan of Boruto's blue eyes, but don't get Miss Anne started on that.
Oh my
We're not
god.
going into that topic.
Miss
We're moving
Anne
on.
hates
I will read the
Boruto.
chapter if we start getting on that topic.
Wait, did
By
you
the
read
way,
this?
you've had the chance to apologize. You just didn't do it in the past, 10 scenes you've been with Boruto alone, but whatever.
Yeah, you have plenty of time.
I
That
guess
is
so.
kind of true, actually.
But so much was happening back then. You were sitting down and talking to Sarada. It's like- the glass rep was there. It wasn't much of a point in worrying about an eye. I mean, hey, it doesn't. It kinda up my handsomeness a bit. Oh, doesn't it? Where did that second it come
Oodie.
from?
Yeah,
Why'd
that was
you
all
read that
you.
like that?
Yeah,
Bro,
my brain
glitched out
glitched.
mid-sentence.
This did not comprehend in my eyes. I don't know. It was my eyes messed up my handsomeness or something. I don't know. Makes me look
This
tougher.
fake ass Riz. Fake Riz. Fake. Fraudulent.
No, this is great.
You really are an idiot.
No, I like this. I like
Oh,
this
you
one
said
too.
you really are. Oh, yeah.
I really
Jeff,
don't
I
want
thought
Sarda
Boruto
to end up
idiot.
with
Does it say
Boruto.
Baka Boruto?
She's like, oh yeah, you're an
Honto
idiot.
baka da ne, toka na toka.
Damn, not Baka Boruto.
Baka.
I hope she don't end up with.
Well, hold
Boruto,
on.
bro,
We should
please.
probably come back to
Oh no, it's bound to
the other
happen, though.
translation.
We have to read the other
No.
translation,
I
yeah.
don't need
Okay,
my goat
okay.
being
A
a
terrible
fucking love
translation.
interest, bro.
I
I don't
am
need the goat being a
all
love
for
interest.
it.
Sorry about that. Figured we couldn't talk in peace back in the village. Let's talk around like it's nothing. It's weird that they moved Soegi's tree out of the village, but I guess it makes sense.
So nice. It's nice seeing Boruto smile.
Bro, where are the rest
Looks
of the
like I
Shinji?
can still
Never mind.
see us fine. Let's
Wait.
go. Yeah, I'm fine.
Oodie,
I
did you
can
figure
still
out where
see
they were
okay.
yet?
I like how he says "looks like it" rather than just "I can." What was the question,
Bro,
Sarah?
these translations are fucking
Have you figured out
cursed.
where they are?
Well, yeah, they're at Soegi's tree.
Am I brain farting? Who's that again?
I thought they
It's
were
the
in the
guy
Senju,
that got eaten
the
protecting
Senju Park.
Sora
Oh my
in
god,
chapter
Star
2.
hasn't read the
Oh,
Soegi
no.
chapter Kodachi wrote, Oodie.
See,
Aren't
Miss
they in
Ann, that's how I
the Senju
know
Park?
you're a real
Yeah,
fan.
they're at Senju Park.
Yeah, they are in the
It's the
Senju
one
Park.
with the
Yeah.
water around it.
That's how I know.
I noted.
The big
Yeah,
one.
I was confused at first, but as soon as I saw the puddle, I was like, "Oh, it is Senju Park."
Yeah,
And
remember
now
I
that I
said
think
this
about
is
it,
why the anime
Miss
was
Ann
better?
should definitely read the Soegi chapter.
Oh,
Oodie.
is it Shinju Park? Hang on, let me. Because
Senju.
you're right.
Senju
Yeah.
Park?
Okay. Oh.
Senju Park.
Shinju Park.
Oh.
That's why I was saying, like, where are the
oh.
Senju? But I think I said Shinju.
This
My
is
mistake.
Boruto sitting on the tree. I thought this
Yeah.
was someone as a tree.
Hell no, bro.
Bruh.
Damn,
Quick question.
Oodie.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. Quick question. Wait,
That's because it's
Okay.
3 a.m., bro.
wait,
That's 'cause it's
hold
3
on,
Okay.
hold on. Doesn't that look like the divine tree from the anime?
No.
When
Oh, don't tell
they
that
were-
to Ikimoto.
Like the anime filler
Hidari
arc.
looks like the
Oh,
divine
where
tree from the
That's the
anime.
anime filler
Hagoromo
arc.
found his like little crush.
Well, it was more so when
Yeah.
Kaguya first descended upon the earth, and well,
That too.
she was
Wait, I'm confused. Are they in the village or not? Because if this is Shinju Park, they
They're
should
not.
be in the
They're
village.
outside of the village.
But are they in
Outside
Shinju Park then?
It's the
Shinju Park.
outskirts.
You keep
Bro, I don't
saying
have
it
a
wrong.
map of Konoha. I don't know where the fuck Shinju Park
It's
is.
in the
relative to
village.
main
I'm
village.
Senju Park is in the
confident.
village. It is.
Ooh, if you have the map of Konoha,
Although I will
please
say,
bring it
bro,
out.
a map of Konoha in the villages would be sick, bro.
Yeah.
No, I seen a
Like more
Twitter-
details.
a
No,
tweet,
but
I mean, of it.
Shinju Park, it's in the village.
I'd love to do a stream about that.
Well, where's Shinju Park, Udi?
It's in the
Be like a
village.
Tech King 101. Geography is
But there's
everything.
definitely no Shinju Park.
Okay, Senju Park. You get what I mean.
Senju,
Call me
Shinju,
all
Shminju,
that.
Binju.
Shinju Park. Oh, okay, not Shinju Park.
It's the same thing. No
Bro
one
says,
knows.
Honestly,
Shorty,
I
you're
have
so
no idea
high.
where it is off the top of my head.
Who
It might be in the
translated
village,
that,
it might be
bro?
not.
AI is crazy.
I swear that Kawaki translation got me rolling.
Oh my.
Wait, why are you confused as to whether or not they're in the village?
I'm already liking this part. Relax.
Why you asking
I'm
them
fine.
questions,
Looks like
Sauron?
I
Why
can
you
still
doing
see
this?
just fine. Oh my god, you know what this
Sauron-
reminds me of? It reminds
Sorry,
me of that
Mello.
It's gonna
Konohamaru
take
scene
20 minutes.
when
Bro. You
like
explain for 20
Stardust
minutes.
injured and Konohamaru's like, oh, I'm okay.
Sauron.
Can we
The
like,
confusion Boruto is saying they're not in the village, or at least implying that here. You guys are saying they're in Senju Park.
Yeah.
Senju Park is in the village.
Yeah, Senju Park is in the village, but it's like maybe they.
What do you think Boruto's referencing, like the city rather than the village as a whole?
Yeah,
I'm pretty
that's
sure
what
he-
I think.
yeah.
So, like, they're outside of the town or a city or whatever.
Okay.
The
Is-
rural
Well, he's
I have a
versus
question.
definitely
urban.
being wrong.
Is Stardust purposefully doing that with her jacket, or is that like how the jacket's designed?
It's too big for her.
It's
Bro,
Okay.
big,
she's
so it
trying
falls
to
off
be
her
a
shoulders,
K-pop
so she
model.
can't keep it up probably. But I would
It's a
imagine she also
boys'
kind of does it on
jacket.
purpose.
Do they not have
Maybe
tailors? in
Stardust just
Konoha?
got a crazy
No,
shoulder
she
dip,
wanted
and
a
it's just
boy's
weighing
jacket.
it down.
Oh, okay. Okay. I must have missed that in the data.
I'm pretty sure.
book, the
I'm pretty sure
600 pages.
Ikimoto said that. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it
in
says,
it's in like minute 7 of the interview on the official website. If you look at the video.
Is that same interview,
Ah,
the
yeah.
famous one recently?
no,
24.
this was like 2
Dude,
years
not gonna
ago.
lie, I
or
want to
a
walk
year
away.
ago.
So can we get to the Boruto saying that she's hot part real quick?
Okay.
Damn, I don't have it.
'Cause I need to go
really are an
cook some
idiot.
food.
I
I'm
forgot.
starving.
He forgot how to
here, well,
scroll
you
downwards.
really are an idiot.
That's tough.
I guess it worked out.
I guess I'm not the only one eating late. Wow, feels nice.
Looking at your
That was
eyes was the
pretty hot.
last. Oh my god, Oodie,
God,
like
he was pretty
looking at
hot,
your
wasn't
eyes
he?
was the last thing on my mind.
Looking,
Oh
Looks
my
wise, you were
God.
pretty hot, weren't you? You were anything but ordinary.
Bro,
Bro,
just
these
made up
translations-
fan fiction.
Boruto's not just saying looking at her eyes was the last thing I was mine. He's saying that worked out. It worked
These are
out. That is the
so
last
cool.
thing.
Look-wise,
Yeah,
you were
I
pretty
read
hot,
this
Losing
weren't
and
my
it
work,
made no
though.
sense.
but you were anything but ordinary.
He doesn't even want to look at Sarda. What on her eyes?
Boruto
Good.
thinks he's got
Thank
riz.
God he didn't have to.
That man thinks he's got
Yeah,
riz,
so
doesn't he?
Sarda's eyes are ugly, but the rest of her is hot.
Bro, these translations are
They're so
Anything
bad.
No, I
Not
disagree.
English.
This is the
as to
best
whether or not the
Boruto's ever been.
translations were good.
Well, no,
I mean, to
Sam,
this day,
these aren't
Chapter
good.
13 goes down as
Good
a legend for its
translations.
awful translations.
These aren't good translations. They're perfect translations.
Yeah. They're the ones I want.
You're such an idiot.
Yeah,
Actually, no,
it's
I'm fine
67
with it, bro.
yes, 33% no. Currently.
See, this is a good
targeting
translation. Why did
Boruto is
Who's
going to
targeting?
die and give Sarda a Zenkai boost. I'm good with it. It's fine. It's fine.
The Shunju.
Why are you so anti?
Oh my
Oh
god,
gosh.
dude!
No, I'm
No,
sorry.
I'm not anti-romance. I don't want my goat to be relegated to a love interest like her mom.
But she's
At
not.
least at the early
She'll
part.
be
Well,
more.
Miss
she's
Anne,
gonna
can
be
you tell
more
us the
than
difference
that.
between the
I
Shunju and
hope,
the
but in
Shinju?
shonen
She
historically,
already is.
look, bro, I'm happy with what they've done so far with Sarda, but I'm treading lightly,
You
bro.
don't- You don't
Their
want
dynamic
the
is a major
Chiaki
part of the
to-
story. It should just.
Yeah, I didn't
continue
have
being
it. Good
so.
thing he pulled it up.
Well, I'm
Oh, that's
curious
not
why you
cool.
guys
that
aren't
account, too.
asking
How
about
would
the
you-
Shinju.
When was
Bro,
this
how would
made?
you
Where's that
feel
posted?
if
It was a Twitter account posted it. But it's from
Should
a
be
pair ago.
Boruto Seti.
It's cool.
Yeah.
Mel? I have to ask you a question.
What's up?
How pissed would you be if they relegated Sarda to a house mom at the end of the series?
At the end, that's diabolical because I can't drop the series then.
Doesn't even matter if it's at the end.
You
the
know what?
story's over. They can
You
do
know what?
anything.
To be fair, I want them to abolish the shinobi system. I don't want there to be a Hokage. So I don't know what she would be doing, but if she did end up being a house mom, I don't want to disrespect house mom. So
Wait,
give me
Mello,
like
You
depending on
don't
what
want
the
Sarda
context is,
to
it
be
could be fine.
Hokage?
Demolish the shinobi
Ultimately,
shield.
no. Ultimately,
System
no.
No.
Kids, not adults.
I mean, now that I think about it, will there ever be a need for the shinobi system in the near future?
The system, it depends, but I would. It depends on
Not
where
for
they go.
kids.
Mello, would you?
But I
prefer-
think the era of the
Okay.
shinobi's over. They said it. They confirmed it. Boruto didn't deny it. He said even so. So it's already
Would
done.
you prefer for Sarada to realize the Hokage isn't what she wants by being Hokage? Or would you prefer she figures it out before becoming Hokage? So she doesn't want it anymore.
I would prefer some measure of development happens before the case, but she takes on the role because the role is required for her to abolish it. Something like that. Like she needs to be Hokage in order to abolish the Hokage or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Even though I
Wouldn't
think
that
you
be
don't need to be Hokage, but
I got you.
like what is a Hokage? It's just some loser that sits in the office all day and does paperwork. And
Okay,
on
Boruto,
occasion
maybe.
saves the village every now and again. Like it's not even
Get Boruto
it's
to
not
start
even a
his race
cool
with a
job,
grade.
bro.
Yeah,
It's not even a cool job. Like I think we look at like Minato showing up on the Toad or like Hiruzen having this cool little fight on top of, but like 99% of the time they just like in a cubicle doing wage slavery. So I'm like, I'm good on that. I want more for Sarada, bro.
So by the way, in this chapter, do they say anywhere that it's Shinju
I
Park?
found it. Hold on.
It just is.
No, it just is.
What do
You
they
gotta know.
say it? How do you know
No.
it is?
It's
'Cause
the
of the
only
tree.
big tree
We
with
don't
water
have the
around
official
it.
translations. So we
Big
can't say.
tree and water. There you go.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, do you think there's only one tree in the world?
In
You know what's
Konoha?
interesting?
Yes.
You know what's interesting? If you go to Mitsari, she says like the trees basically like she's talking to them. I wonder if Jura could do
Yeah.
the same. And like he's hearing their entire conversation.
Wait.
He's like absorbing data or some shit.
Yeah, I have a question. Why is it called Shinju Park?
Senju?
I think because of
Senju
Hashirama.
Park.
Yeah.
Hashirama
But then-
Senju, Tobirama Senju, his whole lineage.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot
They're
that
the
was the battle.
They're the
honorary-
founders
The
of the
Senju
military.
clan of
Was
the
that?
forest.
Wait,
you
hold
know,
on.
it's kinda goes
That
in the
was the
name.
battle between Hashirama and Madara, right? That's probably the reason why that big tree is there.
No, that's the final
Yeah,
battle.
that was at the final battle.
No,
That's
I think
what I was
that
asking.
tree's
Like,
just
where are all
there.
the Shinju?
That tree
or
is
the
a
Senju?
commemoration for.
I keep getting Shinju and Senju mixed up.
Yeah, well, don't
Yeah.
tell Kamui. He'll point it out.
Like the Senju are gone, bro, for no reason. I don't know where they at.
I mean, Tsunade.
Tsunade's still alive, but
He's actually never
Uh,
called Senju though.
To be fair, the Shinju have been gone since the Warring States era.
Nah, Kawaki looked fire with that cut.
You said
bro.
it isn't called Senju. It is.
damn.
No, I'm
that's
saying
fire.
Tsunade was never called a Senju
Oh,
at
okay.
any point.
Nah,
for some
Kawaki with that
reason.
cut is clean, bro. Keep that cut.
Kawaki
bro.
looks like
Keep
he's
that
part of a
cut.
gang now.
Yeah,
it looks like he's
bro.
part of a
See,
gang.
I can
Can't
get
see
behind a
himself
Kawaki
come
like
back.
that. That mullet.
Oh
man.
hell no!
Nah,
Hell no!
no,
Must
Sauron,
be
you know
right.
that. Bro,
Kawaki
Sauron,
was.
Sauron, you know that's fire, bro. Come on,
No,
you know that's
no.
fire.
Does he look
No,
like?
bro.
He looks like
That's-
another
That's not
anime character. I
Kawaki.
forget the name.
Kawaki's
look
hair needs
like
to look
a-
like a mist.
What's that one
He
guy
looked like
from
a
Hunter x
proper
Hunter?
brother.
Bro,
Nah, he
Kawaki's hair
reminds
looks like
me-
a wet mop. Stop this.
Is Kawaki's
I can't
hair
wait to come
blonde
back
or
to this.
black?
Stay on that page for a little
Yo,
bit
imagine if
longer.
you gave Kawaki
Oh,
whiskers.
Oh, somebody do that.
With
Bro,
that,
don't
Oh,
do
he
this,
looks.
bro.
with
Would he
that
look like
cut.
the last Naruto?
with that cut.
With that cut.
Exactly. Give Kawaki whiskers with
Nah,
that cut.
don't
He'll actually
disrespect the last Naruto, bro.
That's crazy.
He'll actually
The
look
best
like
looking
Naruto's
Naruto?
legitimate son.
That's the GOAT Naruto, bro. Come on, bro. That and Sage Mode jacket Naruto. Peak.
Bro, who made this? Where's this from? It's in the panel layout like it's from the manga.
AI.
Probably.
Probably.
What are you looking at?
Look,
I can't see
It
right
looks
now.
cool, bro. He got that thrag cut,
Yeah,
bro. I
it
rock
was
with
probably AI because
yeah,
the collarbone
definitely.
looks really
That
weird.
bust
Got
guy's
that
looking good on him.
thrag. Yeah, bro. I like
Yo,
it.
imagine if he gave that if you gave him that Norman Osborn.
Yo, I see it from the Spider-Man the animated series. Yeah.
Exactly, bro.
I got you. That'd be hard. Them waves
cool.
hitting,
Exactly.
getting seasick. I rock with it.
I know. My brother was rocking her blues too.
Man, the face is completely morphed.
Wait,
looks
hold on. Let me see.
fine.
Nah, he got a thicker neck. Like he's more chiseled. You know, he been in prison type shit. I rock
Exactly.
It's the
Kawaki
eye
just looked
shape.
like he got out of jail.
It's the
with it. Like
eye
he's
shape.
fresh out. Yeah.
It's the eyebrows. It's the nose.
He got the
where
tat
it's
under the
lined.
eye and everything. He even got caught bodies and shit. Got teardrops.
His
I
head
rock
looks
with it.
further sunken in onto his body, like it's like not like attached all the way to the back. It just looks weird.
Sauron, would you
What?
believe me if I told you that we're reading chapter 35? Would you believe me?
Oh,
Wait, hold on.
No,
Now
I
that I'm
wouldn't.
finally back, can I see all the things you
Yo,
just were
what's
looking
up,
at really
kiddo? Is that
quickly?
kiddo? Y'all
Wait,
change
hold
your
on.
name
Oh my
so much.
god, bro! This looks like
Yo, what's
Chester
up? What's
from
up,
Linkin
man?
Park or something.
Oh, what's up,
What's
kid?
up,
That was
bro?
loud.
Hold on.
What's up,
Man,
bro? I gotta cook
can't believe
some.
y'all are
Come
still
on.
alive, bro. That's crazy.
Well, to
Y'all
be fair,
bring
we
back
slept for a little bit.
those
I'll be awake till
12-hour
7
streams,
a.m.
man.
Yep.
Well, now that Keto's here, we're gonna read it even slower. But back to the chapter.
You diabolical for that,
Man,
bro. Have
I'm
you
not
read the chapter,
saying, bro.
kiddo? Have you read it? The spoilers?
I've read the spoilers, not the chapter itself.
Well,
Whoa.
what do you
What
mean
would
by
you rate the
spoilers?
spoilers?
Because do you mean you read the chapter
Mm.
when you say that?
Well, I mean, I guess, but translations are not
He
really
might have had a
Bad.
up to
synopsis.
par,
Yeah, same as Viz.
Mhm.
So you read the chapter.
Viz alone.
It's fine, I guess.
Hey,
Okay.
chat. Imagine we actually read chapter 35. Could you imagine, chat? Could you imagine?
Okay, back to the
All right.
chapter. Code is he's targeting me? Most likely. His plan is to use you as a hostage and hand you over to the divine. So that's what I said.
Bro,
Basically, hear me
this
out.
is this is the bad one, bro. The bad translation.
What does it
He's
say in the other
blah,
one?
blah.
He's
Okay, most
flickering.
likely.
He's flickering back and forth
Take
for
you
the lows.
hostage and
Okay,
hand you off to
okay,
the
okay. I
Shunju.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
but
yeah,
yeah,
and this is the
in order
good
to
one.
use-
To the Shunju. That's the good one, guys.
Junju.
The
We got
Shunju.
But
Sinju,
just call out Mr. and
Shinju, and
Oodie.
Shunju. Yeah.
But to be
The
fair, he's saying
Shunju.
he adds on
That's
here in order to
fantastic.
use to lure me in as bait. So that is the point.
Okay.
Shunju.
Well,
Do you think anybody
But
else
English
besides the
though, right?
Otsutsuki are going to learn Shinjutsu?
As opposed to
What about the
Shunjutsu?
Shunju?
Well,
Yeah.
are there any other karma users out there?
Is
Besides,
Chidori without hand sign Shinjutsu? Tough.
Tough.
I mean, it
Hey.
depends what molding chakra is.
So
Well,
All right,
since
let's get
no
back to the
one else
chapter.
is anything.
Yeah, let's
to
get back to
add.
the chapter. What the hell?
Come
Let's
on,
get back to
come
the
on.
chapter.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
bro,
Quick
that voice
review.
change. We're not gonna mention that one. The code switch was crazy.
During the fight with Mamushi, I can't even tell what this physically is. You got Mamushi here. What
That's
is
code
this?
clause to
That's
I was a
his
bit
back.
confused at first.
And
Oh,
that's
I
code
see.
coming out of it.
Okay, okay.
Now,
Left
why
claw
his
marks?
claw mark is there, I don't know.
These
Well, I
places
see.
around the
Okay, he's
village.
placing other claw marks.
Oh, you know what? I take it back then.
Oh, that's clever,
Jura,
actually.
so Jura and Hinari could have gone to retrieve the soul thorn. Claw marks are around the village
Yeah.
at that time.
That's what I was saying.
The claw marks are on Mamushi's body.
Well, Kamui, that's
No,
not what you were
as
saying. Just to
as
be clear.
Mamushi's like multiplying and moving around the village, Code's just hopping between each individual one, placing claw marks as they
Yeah.
are. So this
Well,
probably
Code
like
absolutely-
100 claw marks all across the village.
Yeah.
When the two Mamushis were throwing Boruto against the wall and he's on the ground coughing up blood, and Code kind of absolutely off guard GG one shot slashed his throat there. I don't know what Code is doing.
Bro, why
Like, he
isn't
had that in
Kawaki
the
on
bag.
this?
Where's he
Like, why isn't
coughing up
Kawaki
blood?
shrinking this? That's
Yeah,
what
why?
he
I'm
did over the time
over-exaggerating.
skip.
Where's Kawaki?
Not shrinking the claw marks in the village? That's where
I
he is.
mean, he's
He's
too busy
trying to get a.
dis-
Yeah.
He's too
You've
busy
got
yeah,
no
disobeying
choice but to
Hokage.
shrink them.
I ain't gonna spoil it.
Man, isn't
Man,
it crazy how
Kawaki's-
they've got no choice but to do it, yet they aren't doing it? Isn't that crazy? The police.
I feel like there has to be another way to get rid of these claw marks by
Has the
now.
hands.
Like some scientific ninja tool.
He taps. There's a danger of info leaks. What does this mean?
When he taps, yeah.
The danger of info. So basically, the claw marks are all around the village, so he can
poke.
poke his ear out to hear at multiple different locations.
Bro, I hope he pokes his ear out and just gets stabbed in the ear.
I mean, he did.
I mean, he's already
Yeah.
lost everything else, bro. He's
Remember?
Captain Hook at this point.
He had
Take
an
his
ear and a
leg.
mouth.
There's the risk of intel leaks through eavesdropping.
Oh,
See,
while
that
we
makes a
were
lot more
fighting the
sense.
bugs. So while they fight Shino's bugs, this happened. Oh,
Shino's
well, actually, while we were
bugs?
fighting the bugs, Code was quietly. That's it.
Bro, Shino's powers are so cool. Such a waste of potential. Like super old. Like Shino should be able to solo an Otsutsuki.
Hell.
What?
Yes, bro. Yes. I'm going to send an insect in your ear and it's just going to grow inside your head. Or like Shinki can send a grain of sand in your brain and just ravage your shit with one sand. One grain of
That's the
sand.
Ant-Man
Well,
stuff,
to be fair, Mello. So Gaara did do that to Madara. When he comes back to life, he's fighting all the tail beasts. Gaara does that. He paralyzes Madara.
Oh, I remember that, yeah.
Wait,
What
doesn't
happens
Shikaku-
after?
Oh yeah, Shikaku does it.
Because like Madara
Yeah.
just stops being affected by that 2 seconds later. The sand's still in his system.
Wait, how did he?
Yeah,
Did
because
the
it
guard
actually
just
critical
stop?
finishing power.
I don't remember. Because I remember the sand was falling out of like the little holes.
Yeah, it's in his bloodstream.
I
Maybe some
mean,
kind of
it stopped
chakra
working
control?
because they stopped using it. Because they did the tail
Exactly.
thing and started slapping him, and then he just got up and went Susanoo or something.
Yeah, Kishimoto realized mid writing it,
It's a
oh
plot.
wait, I can't do that.
He's
Yeah,
like,
that's what I'm
wait,
saying.
that's
Like
really
people like
Not
that's
Thanos.
really
Gaara,
powerful.
Thanos.
Shinjo, Bug Boy. Fuck it. It's late. Yeah, they have some OP powers, I think.
I'm feeling pretty good.
I mean, if you can do that to Madara, you can do that to anyone at any time.
Yeah, she knows.
I mean, if
Said
Sheeta does the
everybody but
giant
Sheena.
bug thing he did to the 10 toes,
Except
yeah, that's
Minato,
working
of
on anyone.
course.
My knees is
Yeah.
But bro, what tree is this? Is this like a 10-tails tree or something?
It's Senju
Why
Park.
Well,
why
it's
is it so
talking.
big?
You know,
It is
I
Senju
was
Park.
literally
Bro,
talking
it's
about
not
that.
the Senju Park.
It
Bro,
is
wait.
Senju
Wait,
Park.
wait, Sauron,
Hold on.
No, Sauron.
They are gonna talk about this for 30 minutes, bro. Don't do this, bro.
That's
No,
Don't
actually,
do
no,
it.
Sauron. So instead of talking
Read
about
the
it, can you
chapter.
just send me an image of Senju Park just so we can see it side by side?
Boruto era.
Did we not do that already?
Bro,
Maybe when I walked
you've
away,
sent
you
me
did. I
like
wasn't there for it.
2 that are of
Hey,
why this
specify
I'm not.
Boruto.
No, this is not the same thing. First of all,
No, look at the
Specify
big
that's a
tree and then
terrible
look
image.
at the water around. Fine, I'll go to
Alright, let me
episode
find it.
211 real quick.
Please do. You'll see
You
it's
don't
not the
gotta go
same
to
thing.
211. You could go to
I know why it's not the same thing.
120
Okay,
something.
I don't know why they're showing
No,
us
Yeah,
I'm
look
going
right
to
there.
I'm going to 211 because it has the
Yes.
water pool,
Right, well,
and that's all I
I
need.
mean,
Yeah,
it has to be
please do.
someplace close, right?
Funny how there's literally no pictures on Google. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know why there's no pictures on Google.
No, because
We'll just-
they're doing everything's fucking AI now, so they're switching up. I think.
You look for whatever you're looking for. I have the image right here.
Well, please post it.
I want that era of Warring States content. No, bro. Now, please, bro.
This is like a side
I need this.
perspective. It's
No,
this,
no, that's
keep in mind, this is like a water thing around a massive tree that
What's
kind of
wrong with my
like
stream?
they have
Keep in
like
mind-
little branches that go in the water, right?
Keep in mind, every time we see Senju Park, there's a
Yeah,
lot of
that's fine.
civilians just in it, just walking
What
around.
is this? What is this?
Oh, not really.
Oh, I know why this is being posted. Technically a soft spoiler, but
Bro,
That's
my
funny.
internet.
Bro, my internet
is so
too,
bad.
bro. You know what I think it is? Because we're all in the same like little region. I think it's that El Nino storm shit. Maybe.
I haven't heard of that at all.
No, my internet is consistently awful.
Y'all are on Wi-Fi or Ethernet?
I'm on
Wi-Fi.
I'm on Wi-Fi. I don't have no Ethernet cable.
I have to drill a hole in my wall if I want to do that. Or get a long ass cord.
I recently got it. Sorry, I can come back to this.
Like
if
my
it's-
my router's in the living room.
Yeah, mine's is too.
I got mine
So-
right next to the computer.
Like what cord am I getting to?
No, you can buy
Like,
one. You can definitely buy one.
Those
That's
those
long.
cords are
One for
cheap
the
as hell,
outlet.
bro.
What is it called
And they're
again?
long, bro.
Yeah. They're just gonna cut it up and attach the ends to it.
So, Miss And, are you here?
Yeah.
So, I know why this isn't Senju Park, for the record. First of all, the puddles or whatever do not look same as like the pond in Senju Park. That's the first thing. Second thing, most importantly, definitely most importantly, they don't have the Japanese ropes with the paper lightning things on them. Does that description tell you what they are, Miss Anne? Because I don't know what the
Yeah.
name of them.
No, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Because those are
The
littered in
name is
Naruto.
escaping me.
And every time we see Senju Park, it is on the tree. But please, Miss Anne, please take it away. Sorry.
Oh no, it's not like a sacred tree. It's just a random tree, I guess.
Exactly!
If they
There's
don't have the-
nothing saying this is Senju Park. I'm so sorry. Please.
Well, it looks a bit sacred though.
Hold on.
because
I
it's
got a
in-
shot
it's
that
in
looks
the-
exactly like it.
Bro, this episode won't even load. I'm getting pissed off.
Bruh. Okay,
Yes.
I'm gonna go
Hold
to
on.
it since Sauron's not doing it.
Oh my
Let me
god.
screenshot.
I'm trying. Jesus.
All right, episode 126
That's the
at 12:17.
All right. See, Mello, that's not too bad. We already got the idea.
126. Ooh, 12 minutes.
It's in
17
126,
seconds.
and then you can check. You can check 211. They are in Senju Park,
12:17.
and it's the same type of tree, and the same type of puddle. Or maybe it's a different thing, or maybe it's another tree with a massive puddle too, but it looks like this
Yeah,
tree. So wherever
exactly.
they are here. in this
Damn,
You
that boy
can't
ain't
just say it so
Maybe there's
confidently.
multiple
That
trees
is
like this in
funny.
Konoha. Maybe there's 2 trees that look like this in Konoha.
12:17. There you go. And press pause immediately because it switches.
What's wrong with your internet, bro? What is this?
Aw.
Shout out
Oh,
fire.
God. I
You're
mean,
gonna
I
need
have
that,
it. I'm gonna just send it. Here,
You're
I'll
gonna need that
screenshot it.
Amato click speed, okay? Minus the click.
Bro,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Bro,
lose
what
my
is this?
mind.
Select more.
This is horrid.
This one done.
Oh, finally.
Oh,
This is
Boom.
as
we
bad
go.
as my internet right now.
Send.
yeah. Why
Alright, I
is
sent
this
it.
happening? This never happens.
Y'all in some
Okay, yeah,
dial-up
so-
Bro, I
connection, bro.
told
It's just
you.
crazy.
He's
where's
in
the rope
Florida.
things
You're in
then?
Georgia. I'm in Georgia. It's the
Go
same.
back to the chat, Discord.
Shout out free game Nino.
Go to the
What?
Discord chat.
You said it's El
Where's free
Nino.
game?
El Nino. Free game
Hell
Nino.
no.
Try with my
Oh, it's
Japan.
actually a super El Nino, whatever that is.
Oh. Oh my
So
god.
where are the rope
Oh.
things?
Yeah,
in
let me
the virus?
be a little bit more safer with that, just in case.
That's a virus. Congratulations, buddy.
I already sent it
said
in the
211?
Discord. I don't know. 217.
Finally, okay.
Oh, so there it is.
Oh, wait, 2? What? I'm tripping. Yeah.
Ikimoto
I thought you meant
foreshadowing.
timestamp.
No.
There we go.
Yeah,
They're
so
Now
different
it's
again,
stuff.
always just laying
That's
down
not the same
for it,
tree.
bro.
It's not the same tree. Definitely not.
Go to the Discord.
Whoa.
It's not just the ropes with the lightning paper. It's the same. It's like this tree is going up. Oh my god. Okay.
Whoa. Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
we're,
you got
we're done with this one.
Also, are they even surrounded
Yeah,
by
that's what I'm
water
saying, bro.
in
You
this
you got
thing?
some shit now, boy. I
The
don't
Immortal
know,
lands.
bro.
Go back
And you're
real
on
quick. Go back real
Chrome.
quick. Go back real
Yeah,
quick.
your
Go back real quick.
folders, bro.
It's
We're
not
gonna
the
see
same tree.
those pictures, man.
It's
We're
not
gonna
the
see
same tree.
Oodie for a
Go back
few
to when
few
Boruto
days.
lands. The tree wasn't surrounded by water.
Get that
Scroll up a little
macrophacial
bit on the
What
script.
episode
chat.
was that?
It is
What
surrounded
episode
by
were you
water.
on?
It's just not
Right.
216.
prominent.
Look
Something like
at
that? I don't know.
all these
Maybe they
pictures here. I'll send them in chat real quick.
maybe they just
Oh, dumbass. I
updated
could
it.
just send this
What
shit over
episode?
here.
Oodie, what episode was that when Boruto jumped down a moment ago?
126.
126.
That looks
Bro.
right.
Days.
The
That's the one you were
only
just
thing this
on.
tree is missing is the things on the
Yeah,
tree.
I sent it
That's
in the-
it.
Sauron, you
the
say
could've
that
just
like it's
forgotten.
not a big
Sage.
deal.
Yeah.
Maybe
Bro,
they
it's
removed
just
it
not.
in
It's
the
not
time.
Shinju Day,
Yeah.
bro.
It wouldn't
It's
have
not
removed it
Shinju
because
Day.
that
Or
would be to like
Senju
mark
Day.
the tree as some sort of sacred object.
Yeah.
No, I mean
So
like maybe they need
Ikimoto
to like
forgot.
Ikimoto could've just forgotten.
maybe they
Ikimoto
like
Ikimoto
taking it
forgot.
down
Bro, no, he's
temporarily.
not
Kamui
forgetting
did.
that.
The
The
same
Of
rest
all
of the
things.
Ikimoto
entire
forgot,
book.
bro.
He'd
It's
forget
in
the stone
character.
tablets before he forgot that. And yes, I can prove that.
Do a
That's
side
cap.
by side of that panel and picture.
You
35.
simply
Telling you it's the
forgot, bro.
same.
This is a Japanese
That-
thing. You can't forget that.
Go back.
You did
Of
forget
course
that.
he can.
Panel. Go to the panel. See? It's the same.
It's not the same.
Hey, he just
Well, it
forgot,
is.
bro.
No,
Where's
It's
the
okay.
sacred ropes?
It is the same.
That's on the
It is
back
You can
side.
literally see
This
the
is the
design
backside
on the
view.
tree.
See?
Look at the thing right there.
I have a
It's
And
weak
the
giant
trees
tracker.
funnel that
around
goes
it.
around the
It's the
tree.
same
It's the
tree, bro.
backside.
That funnels
That
down.
Senju
screenshot
Park
is
is
the
in the
backside.
It's
village, by
same
the
tree,
way.
it just doesn't
It's
have
in the
thing on
village,
it.
Senju Park, by the way.
And then look at the screenshots that I send. It's the same tree, but from side
Wait.
view.
I was saying
If
it's on
it's
the other
a
side. Look at it.
What screenshots did you send?
Down there. Go further down.
Yeah, so the ropes go
Where
to
you
the
were,
side
go
in
further
addition to
down.
the front. They go all the way around.
So this is Senju Park. That's labeled, and you see the tree,
Uh-huh.
giant little circle.
Uh-huh.
Yes, that's the only thing missing.
But that's
He
like
just
the
forgot.
standout
It's the same
detail.
tree.
Exactly.
No, the standout
Ikimoto
detail is the
forgot,
giant
bro.
pond with the giant tree
That's
and the
it.
pond surrounding
This
it.
Sorry,
tree
If it
is
makes
what
you
also
feel
makes it
better, I will
sacred.
personally send a letter to Ikimoto telling him to put the thing on in the volume version.
That's the only
I
thing
hope
that
you
he
respond saying,
forgot.
"Oh,
That's the
it's not
actual
Senju Park."
standout
I don't know
thing.
where you guys got that idea.
Exactly. Why are you so confidently wrong?
Look,
But it is.
It's another identical Senju Park.
Bro,
Bro,
this is just a
Inoji
big
hairstyle
tree.
is so much infinitely better than
I
there's
this
just
hairstyle.
know
It's not
another
even
it
close.
tree
is.
in
Not even
Looks too
Konoha
much
that's
like Boruto's.
massive that surrounds a pond that goes into water
Boruto
that
does
has the
not
same
have a
little water
ponytail.
pathway. Like,
No, the
come
front.
on.
You're just
This is
describing it,
stupid. Read the
Sauron.
damn
It's
chapter.
visually different.
And if
They're not.
anything,
Other
we don't
than the
know
things
why they
surrounding it,
would
they're the
remove them.
same tree.
Bro, Sauron, this tree is in the shape of an L, and then it goes straight up. It's sideways and then straight up. This tree
No,
is
this
like
is just a
bird.
si-
It's
No.
slanted.
Do you not know perspectives? You know, I'm getting rage baited. We're done. Read the
You
damn
don't
chapter.
need the front. You have all perspective. It's a tree. You can see the side on both sides
Oodie,
and the front.
All right, it's not us who doesn't know perspective. It's Ikimoto who doesn't know perspective.
Well, that
and
is
that's not
true.
our fault.
But that is a different problem.
It could be
I'm done
our style. It could just be our style. The Hokage faces
I'm
don't
a
look the
fan
same
of
in the anime and the
Alright,
manga.
Sauron, you can
forgot,
see
bro.
how
The
rounded
Hokage-
it is.
The Hokage
What are
Mountain
you
doesn't
talking
look
about?
the same.
This tree is
read the
also not
chapter.
that tall.
All of
Read the chapter.
Bro, Boruto doesn't look the same in the anime, bro. What are we doing, bro?
Exactly.
What are we
It's
doing?
just
The
a
tree's
art
not that
style
tall.
thing.
This tree's tall. So you can't say that.
Bro, of course the tree's gonna look tall.
Bro, go back to the other one that I
I'm
sent.
done.
That one shows
Sauron, your best argument is
What?
just anime versus
Warned you,
manga
Sauron.
art style.
This is your fault, Sauron. I warned you.
It is.
That's
You don't need to
Sanji
say
part,
it
bro.
though.
I mean, Mello, you did say this was gonna happen, and you are right. Doesn't mean I thought it would.
Yeah, I don't think you don't need to rub it in. I understand.
You know what
But
this
as long
reminds
as
me of?
we're
This
blaming
reminds me of
Sauron,
Chapter
I'm okay.
6.
You were gonna do this anyways. You know you were.
Yeah,
so
Sauron,
Sauron.
that's typical manipulator talk right there. Oh, you were gonna do it anyway, so I just did it for you.
Wait, just so to be clear, none of us have actual jobs, right? Just curious.
No, we
Well, I
I'm gonna
got
leave
you.
y'all in a few minutes, bro.
Hold
I have to
on.
go to sleep.
They do, but they don't care. They're okay with suffering. I'm okay with suffering too, because I'm okay with 2 hours of sleep a day. But they're just gonna suffer.
What?
It's okay.
I mean,
Okay.
Yeah,
you only
I've
need
been
2
getting
hours.
I've been getting 2 to 5 hours of sleep per day.
You know,
for, like,
no
for, like, the
wonder he
last-
thinks these trees look the same.
I'm telling you, bro, you can get 30 and look like you're 50. Be careful with that.
Nah, 2 hours a day is enough.
Yeah,
You gotta
Sauron
go
probably
fall in a
thinks
REM sleep. It
Hidari.
doesn't take
He's
that
probably
long.
confusing Hidari with Senju Park
It's
too, considering he's on
incredibly
2 hours of
unhealthy,
sleep.
but I don't know. I just
Hold on now.
It's gonna be
That is
if
not
we
unhealthy.
spend 30
I
minutes
don't
It
know
is
who
on one
would
actually
push
punch,
that.
very unhealthy.
The habits you
The people
build
that
in your
push that out
20s,
are part of the mattress industry. That's why they pushed out that less than 8 hours is bad.
big
It's not actually
mattress.
true. Exactly, big mattress.
Watch out,
Big
Sauron. I'm
mattress
about to
ain't lying
jump
to you.
scare you. Here's Senju
Bro
Park.
started
It's the
over.
Senju tree,
Oh.
Sauron.
Nah, he
Oodie,
started
Oodie,
over.
Oodie. Come on, buddy. Come on.
There's
come
no
on.
difference.
Oodie,
Big
Senju Park
mattress.
right
That's
I
here.
want to read the
Wrap
whole
Oh,
it
chapter.
hell
It's
no.
Wrap it up.
It's just missing
Rap,
the rope
bro.
with lightning.
Big
I
pillow.
said
Okay.
get back to reading the chapter. How many
It's
times?
the
Like
first
3
time my
times
back
already?
started hurting while I'm
Okay.
streaming. This is
Codes
crazy, bro.
targeting could appear at any
You know what,
time.
Oodie? I think this is the
Had to
third
take a
translation
Tylenol and
stream
everything,
week. Let's
bro.
start over.
The
Had to
tree
get up and
have
stretch.
to
Oh,
it now.
Oh my
Had to do a few
god.
The
squats and shit.
info. It could leak.
Oodie, I am not restarting, bro.
By the way, can't like Koji see when he's gonna like listen in, and he could just like
See,
tell them.
see,
to go
this is
there.
why he streams while laying down. That's how he has his stamina, bro. You're cheating.
Exactly.
You're cheating. The rest of us are sitting.
Hey,
and
Kawaki's
chilling like
cheating. He's gonna be working out for him for a while.
I didn't.
No,
I didn't
Oodie's
sit.
not.
I
I
think it's a
didn't sit
poor
down
excuse
until,
considering
like,
I'm the
15
only one
minutes
who went for
ago.
like a 5-mile walk during this stream. And not gonna
Like
be.
I walked
Bro.
my dogs.
Food
I
never
fed my
walks
I
dogs.
mean,
in
I
the
took a
Walky
shower.
Talkers
It's
I've
podcast.
also
4
been
a.m.
up
It
for
makes sense
almost
to
Never.
lay
24
down right
hours.
now.
Never,
I
bro.
hate
Not
this
once.
excuse.
Oodie, why aren't you
He's
walking
always
the
in
talk?
bed.
the
He's always in bed,
Psyche
bro.
Walky
It's
podcast,
crazy.
Walked
bro.
my dogs.
Exactly,
I
bro.
made food.
I do
cleaned
that
the
sometimes.
room, I vacuumed
How are you
my
gonna call
room.
yourself? Are you
It's a
gonna
See,
call
this
massive
is my
yourself
fault right now.
contradiction. I don't
How are you guys gonna
You're
blame
not
me?
even walking.
You guys are blaming me for the
He doesn't
Senju
even
thing.
stand,
You
bro.
guys are the one who
It's
brought
not
it
even the
up.
standing podcast.
You're the
It's
one who
not
brought it
somebody do
up. If no one
somebody do a
said Senju,
compare
I
and
don't have anyone to
contrast.
argue
even
Senju
sitting up.
against.
It's crazy.
Somebody make sure that Oodie's changing those sheets, bro. I'm just gonna say that.
Exactly.
Compare and
I
contrast.
did. I changed.
If
It's
I'm
like they're like
still past
3
streaming and I
days
see the
old.
same sheets, bro, it's gonna
I
be sinister,
washed them
bro.
3
Next
days
time I talk
ago.
to you.
Literally 3 days ago.
3 days ago. That's crazy.
They're bed sheets.
Nah, bro, we guys, bro. We gotta change them every day.
Just say you bought them in pairs,
Hold
bro.
on.
That's
every
insane.
day.
The guy? Why does the gender matter?
Bro, stop this.
Oh, because Oodie's a
It's
stinky
all-
boy.
It's a whole
What?
generation
I just
of
took a
gooners,
shower.
bro. Stop this,
In
bro.
between streams, I took a
Stop
shower.
this, bro.
I'll have you know.
It's a whole generation of Mamushis, bro. Stop this.
So that code
I
couldn't
don't know why y'all
listen
say
in.
that because Mamushi not even like interested in that for real. He literally looked at that magazine,
That's true too.
which is not porn.
Why
It's,
is he?
if anything, a
hand
Playboy
over
magazine.
these.
No, that's boomer porn. That's what that is.
Exactly. It's a
Sorry.
Playboy.
When he saw Ada,
Sorry,
man,
look
that
at
The
it,
reason I
boy.
told you
Yeah.
about Code's plan
Bro, he
wasn't
saw
just to
Ada. He
warn
said,
you.
"You
You
think
guys
you
are being specific. When he was reading Eno's
Florida, I
porn,
want
Oh
you
boy,
to get
for
captured
real?
by him.
Yo,
Like, what the fuck?
why haven't I seen any
He'll probably
memes
take
about
you
that
to the
that
Shinju's
top
hold on,
tunnel,
house.
Oodie, I
bro?
Don't
haven't been
worry,
reading any
using
of
those
this. I didn't
symbols,
realize you were
I'll
scrolling through
teleport
this.
right
So
to you.
To you.
Wait,
can you go back?
Too many,
I
too
didn't
many
see any of
people
what it
talking.
said.
Okay, here
I just
Oh, you'll
know
decoy
someone is
them.
going to crop that
So I'll
tunnel,
be a
bro.
decoy then?
All right, Kamui, you get your way.
No, no.
Hey, blame
Alright,
him,
alright.
not me.
Oh, I was about to say. Oh, I was about to say.
You can't blame
Alright,
us
alright,
for
I'll
we're
read
literally
quickly.
reading the chapter while you guys are talking. It's not our fault.
Well, it's not our fault that you're not walking and talking.
You guys brought up Senju Bar.
Spider.
How have you
Oh.
been laying the whole time?
I mean,
done
I
like five
was
minutes.
doing
The
that.
I took a
sleepy
shower.
talky podcast. That's
Exactly.
tough.
Where did? Never mind.
You guys are the
Yo,
city
somebody
heroes.
read the
We're the Walky
chapter,
Talkers.
bro.
All right, read your
Please.
We were.
Go ahead.
I see. The reason we came all the way out here was so that Code couldn't listen in.
That's not
Yeah,
true,
that's
by
true
the
too,
way.
But swoo!
It was it was really
It was really to hand over these.
Yeah, you had to come all the way out here to do that, apparently.
These are.
Why
Those are
does she need
drugs.
more than one? Also, what happened to the swirly kunai? Couldn't she just use that?
Boruto's out here
What
getting
was the
started as
point
different
of
vapes.
Well, you know,
the reason I
Sarada,
they'd probably
the
disarm
reason I
By
Sarada.
the
told
way,
you.
she gave Kawaki the really cool Konoha symbol that was like really symbolic.
Stop
She's given
scrolling
Sarda the cheese grater.
And then he gave her an eraser.
Can't Boruto just infuse his chakra in like her stuff, like her glasses, her earrings, her
She got
necklace?
new glasses, which is part of people are theorizing that her old glasses were, like had the mark thing or whatever were marked with Rayn, and these aren't.
Why did people theorize that?
Because he showed up. Because when he showed up in front of her,
Boris.
like to whatever the code thing, he stepped on Code in the same way that Kawaki or Konohamaru stepped on, or wait, Kawaki stepped on Konohamaru. I said that right for the first time.
He teleported to
so-
the toad, just like he did in
so
the
it would
second dive.
The official chapter's not out yet.
They
This is
theorized that
only
the toad was already
infuse-
in his jacket, and then he like teleported
It
somewhere
was.
near Sarda.
Well, yeah,
Because
look,
otherwise
he
the toad-
teleported to code, clearly.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. But anyway,
Yeah, and he can only infuse the metal, so it probably doesn't have metal.
Also, if
so.
that was the case, he would have teleported
Maybe.
on top of Sarda's face, not Code. That's what happened to Konohamaru. In the
It
desert.
was a bad
Well,
joke.
actually,
so I'm not
no.
gonna do
It's
it, so.
kinda
sorry.
implied that it's not directly on wherever that toad or what a symbol would be. 'Cause
It
when was
worked up with Konohamaru. He was too
I
close.
know, but when it was
No.
Konohamaru,
Chapter 4.
they like said he shouldn't have been in the way.
Well, you can't get closer than apparently the rears that are Sarada's glasses. Despite being in front of her
In
face.
chapter 4, he flying Raijin to Code, but he was right next to him, even though the toad was on Code's person.
Exactly.
So
That's
there's
why
a
it's like
radius
vicinity.
around.
Okay, well then that doesn't make sense anyways, because then
What is this?
Konohamaru's just stupid. I don't know what you're gonna say. Boruto did that
That's
on
why
purpose.
they said that. That's why they did that. It was a comedic
Well,
moment to be like,
Boruto-
hey, he shouldn't have been in the way.
Well, Boruto's.
But then you
okay,
can't
no,
be
that's
in the
not what he
way.
said.
Boruto gets in your way.
I think it might
Apparently.
have been because did Boruto teleport like him and Kawaki to that location?
Yeah,
So that's
them two,
probably what
they
it
left.
was. He didn't account for the second person, maybe, or
I don't know.
bro just was just in the way, probably, something like that.
He told you about Code's plan.
That
wasn't
slow
it?
scroll is
Oh,
crazy,
be
by the way.
careful. Sorry, I want you to get captured by him. Oh, decoy, huh? He'll probably take us to
They're
China.
still talking. We're still on Sarada and
Oh my god,
Boruto
the
talking.
Shinju.
Oh,
Have a Shinju hat.
I'll teleport right to you.
please.
Again,
just
why
continue.
symbols multiple
This is
plural?
This is not humane. This is torture.
This
This
no
is-
the
Bro.
all day
It would be
All
cool.
Wow.
It would be cool
torture all day.
if with more symbols he can teleport or lock onto the symbol quicker.
What I was thinking is, this isn't necessarily the case, but
That would
maybe
also be cool.
he's getting
That would
Sarda
make
too,
sense.
because Sarda will
Slowing
leave one
down.
behind at the hideout. So he has one to teleport to Sarda for whatever,
Yeah.
and the
He'll
other one
probably
stays at the
take
hideout.
you to the Shinju's
know-
hideout.
Yeah, you know you don't need. You know you can continue reading while talking about whatever.
Don't worry.
It's like you guys don't want a reaction. You just want to
I'll
read.
teleport right
I'm
after.
literally
But no,
gonna
but what you should do is like read a few pages and then recap that way.
Yeah.
If that's
That
what
is
you're going to
objectively
do.
what we just did.
Or read the entire chapter and then go back.
You read
after the
one
fact.
panel, then started talking. One panel.
It was a few
Is it-
panels. That felt like a few
Bro,
pages based on
bro
who
read
his
one
eyes zoom
speech
in
bubble
here.
and then came up with like 7 theories later.
Listen, do you realize how many words are in that speech bubble?
Yeah, exactly. The
Ed
one
Million.
talkie
Those
ratio
people
is
could
Why
have
are
one
you
a few
scrolling,
words, I
bro?
think. But
Scroll.
yeah.
Damn you,
Scroll. I send you to the gulag.
Decoy, what?
what?
Yeah,
Oh,
listen, no
dude.
matter where he takes you, throw the
So
symbols
I'll be
away
a
from
decoy
you.
then.
The second
Wait,
you
hold on.
get
Go
there.
back up.
Nah,
Bro, this is why. It's not my fault.
but you
Bro,
gotta
this
read
symbol's
it.
away
Oodie, why
from
would you
you the
scroll
second
past
you
the
get
part that
there.
you haven't read yet, bro? What kind of sense is that?
I read it. This wasn't me who didn't read it.
You're supposed to be
We
reading
read
it
it
out
in, like,
loud for your
gibberish.
Wherever he
audience,
takes
bro.
you, throw the symbols away from you the second
Thought
you
this
get
man
there.
had a
Well, okay.
stream,
Last
bro.
time I read it out loud, you guys, you guys used it against me. I don't want to hear that.
Oh, let's not talk about using things.
Well, you already skipped a panel before.
Sarah. Listen, that was Miss Anne's fault, not us.
I was traumatized from that.
So I can sense the chakra. I infuse into those pins as quickly as possible. I see okay. Anything else? See, I see you scrolling so slow. I didn't even get
Wait,
a
hold
chance.
on.
God
holding
damn.
the
I
sense.
mean, he does canonically
If
like do
someone
this multiple
told him
times when
sensing the
people are
chakra
holding
becomes
him,
more
though.
difficult. It's not impossible. It's just more difficult.
Yeah, that's why they said to put it down. Remember Delta? She was
See,
like,
this
"I was
just
told to put it over
retroactively
here."
makes the desert
Oh,
worse
that's true. I forgot about
How?
because no one's holding the pin when Boruto needs to
That's what she's
teleport
saying.
away
Takes
from
like
That's what
3
he's
Jorah.
hours
saying.
to do
It's
it.
harder.
that. See, while you're doing this, scroll. Keep scrolling.
No. Oodie's right though, because in the desert, no one's
No,
holding it.
keep-
Took him like
keep
10
scrolling.
minutes. Meanwhile, he's
It took
It took him
teleporting
10
left and
minutes
right when people
because
are
he
holding
was
it. Another
fighting
six.
Jura.
I love how he started that Mello with a no. He's like
I
as
know,
if he
he-
was addressing what you just
He
said.
has no reason to stop you from scrolling, bro. Just keep going, bro. You can talk and scroll.
No,
of course
I
I'm hoping
object.
all goes well, but it's a
Don't
dangerous
throw
plan.
it out.
So that's the thing. It is a dangerous plan. Just addressing the elephant out of the room. So a code could just kill Asarda and then take her body anywhere.
Reading the chapter for almost 4 hours.
Well,
Night
she's a
encounter,
ninja, so
unforeseen circumstances.
yeah.
Bro, it'll,
But you
it'll be a
know,
shadow
Sarah.
clone. Like, what happened to shadow clone? Let him capture
Bro,
a
is
shadow
this the
clone.
first time Boruto ever said the word hope? I feel like
No.
this is the first time I saw him say the word hope, bro. I don't know. I don't
I need
remember him
official,
doing that
I need
shit.
official translations.
No matter what happens.
Well, there go Miss Ann.
Don't lose hope, bro. I don't know.
Sarda looks
Respect
like
him,
she has
Miss Anne.
angel wings here. What is this? The tree?
No, she
Dude,
doesn't,
she's
bro.
blending
What
them
are
in
you
right
It's
now.
foreshadowing to Sarda's death, bro. Kikimoto, you know, he's the goat.
Bro, if
Do that
Sarda
every
die, I'll keep watching because she'll come back next chapter. So never mind.
Bro,
They don't bring
Boruto
it back
should
next chapter.
infuse Sarda's earrings. That'd be cool. That'd be a cool symbol to teleport.
Did I
to.
not
agree.
just
They're
say
not-
that, bro?
The choker
Bro,
is a
they're-
metal piece, so
Teleport to
They're
the
not metal,
Uchiha
so-
symbol. That's cool.
Just get metal ones then.
It's
What is it
plastic.
about metal that never mind? I don't even want to.
Wait, hold on. Quick
well,
question:
they
Can the
said it
Shinju
was
be able
easier
to
to do it.
tell
It's
between the shadow clone and the
electrically
real?
charged.
Also, didn't they
or
say
something.
it's the chakra infused in the metal? He could just infuse his chakra in anything, right?
Well, it's easier for metal. That's
Wow,
why you pick
I
metal.
see.
Well,
Okay,
It's
so
easier.
it can
Wait,
it can
Rudy.
be harder for the earrings. He can still do it.
Oodie, you're
Well,
gonna
no, I
hate me
mean,
for this.
She can just get metal.
Can he
earrings.
infuse his chakra into metally? Okay, never mind. Forget it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm going.
Oh my god, I want them to make a pun about that.
Oh, Miss And, what does it say? Miss And.
Bro, this
No,
doesn't
no.
make any
I want to read
sense.
that.
If anyone
This
can
doesn't make
translate
any
this, it's
sense.
Miss
It
Anne.
doesn't
Doesn't say
literally
anything.
lines,
You,
and then
you know,
also
you,
isn't
Well, you
Japanese up
say
and
that,
down.
Mello. Miss
you
Anne
know
can
why this?
surprise you.
You know why this doesn't make sense?
It's up and down. I mean, it's left to right, not up and down, like
You
in
know,
Japanese.
bro.
Well,
Wow,
I
honestly,
don't know.
I hope
Bertito.
Hidari's reading the second question from the EBQ's 10 questions written exam. You know, like the shuriken and the tree one.
We're,
Did you just
So-
pull up
we're
a
gonna.
whole app?
So, Mello, what if I told you Miss Anne could translate this?
She's done it.
35. Read the chapter.
Oodie.
Damn, the
I will
characters
haunt
in
you.
the story.
Look at
We've
that
been
shit right
reading
there. It
quite
says, "I'm not
frequently
reading
these
it."
days.
I
See, this
read
applies
more
to
than we
us.
reading right now, bro. That's
This applies to us right
He's
now.
not reading, bro.
And the same book at
Wait,
that.
come on.
Is it really that amusing?
It's not even 10
I'm not
pages
reading it.
per
I'm just
hour.
looking at it.
10 pages
Of
per
course
hour.
you are.
That's so
It's not
funny.
even.
Hidari doesn't know how to
No,
read.
it's less.
Bro, I love that.
Yes,
this
that's
is
what I'm
honestly,
saying,
this is what I
yes.
would do in school.
How do you even manage that?
That's what Pooh does, bro. When he's on screen.
Isn't there some app where you can bet on like literally anything? We gotta start running a poll with these
Kalshi.
dudes, bro. Yeah, bro. Like, how long is it gonna take
much-
them to read the next month's chapter?
Listen,
Let's
that's
run
not
it
fair
now.
because you
Bro.
guys could just manipulate it to
If I-
whatever you want, apparently.
Make
Bro,
me
I'll
some
put-
fucking money.
Well, it won't pay
Exactly,
out if you
dog.
manipulate it and if you're found to be connected to that.
You know, Mello, you can look
Oodie's
at it as a
gonna make me
negative. We
rich,
take
dog.
it as a
I wouldn't
positive.
know.
No one
Bruh.
has spent this much time reading and talking about this chapter.
Bruh.
We are Boruto's
Exactly.
biggest
Chapter-
fans. We've
Wait,
said
wait,
it
what's your
before.
guys'
Oh yeah, we
longest
can
stream?
definitely tell, bro. We can
What's your
definitely tell.
longest stream for Walky Talkie?
To be fair,
Probably
it's
7
pr-
hours.
it's
Like
a
24
technically a
hours, bro.
12-hour
24 hours, I was
one,
about
but
to
that's
say.
because YouTube
24
cuts it
hours.
at 12 hours. I don't know what it actually is, but only a
not
little
true.
bit above that.
Because I've done a 19-hour stream on YouTube.
But
Well, unless
ours
they
is 12
changed it
hours.
recently, or
It's
maybe
not
you did it
really-
before they
It's
changed it to
definitely
do
24,
that.
Change.
This was a few years ago, but
Yeah, they
Bruh.
changed it in the past few years, I think.
oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Well, shit, you must be coming up on a limit right now, huh?
it was unfortunate. No.
No,
Only
you
4.5
Still got the
hours.
sale
We've
thing
been
up, bro.
streaming
Come
for
on, bro.
12
No wonder
hours.
your
Right.
internet is lagging.
No.
That's what you tell.
It's you just
Oodie,
got
you're
press
still
that.
you're still laying on that bed in that little zesty ass pose.
See,
Wait.
what does that? See. Okay, what does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with anything?
Yo, look at his legs, bro.
Oh my
He's
god,
in the
Oodie.
Yamcha position, bro. What the fuck?
I wasn't gonna
Bro
say
is
that.
well
He's in
rested
the
as
fetal
fuck. No wonder
position.
you moving slow. He's
Oh,
going to
read the
sleep.
chapter, guys. Oh, Oodie, you're laying down position. Let's focus on that. Okay, yeah. Oh, we read the
He's
chapter,
looking
guys.
comfortable as fuck.
Go read the chapter.
I
Got
swear,
his knees to his
Rose
chest.
did that on the
Damn.
Dude,
Titanic.
it's too bad Free Game's not here to comment on it.
He would be losing his
Just spent 10
mind,
minutes on this
bro.
channel, by the way.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Well,
So
actually,
did
hold on.
they-
You know what? Just to spite you all, can you pause while like
I
No,
rocket
no,
out of the
no,
oven.
no.
Oh
You've
my
already
God.
spited us, bro. Don't do it again. That's just cruel and unusual.
Oh,
Oodie, I think now's a good time to go to the comments first, Dad.
Please
Okay.
rule.
Such a it's the least favorite thing that Kamui ever wants to do. So, okay, comments first tab. What are we doing here?
How long has I've probably been streaming for?
Oh, whatever
almost
you want
3
while I
hours.
go get my broccoli.
So
I'm
stupid.
gonna give it like maybe
What?
5 more minutes.
I'll do John's question because he donated earlier. Better question. So, who let Viz get away with private potion, and why haven't they been incarcerated?
What's that?
I was hoping you guys could tell me.
Okay.
Where did
Private
this
potion.
come from? Is this canon to chapter 35? What is this?
It's, it's Rock Lee when Rock Lee gets drunk.
I think so.
Did you just pull up a random comment just to
Okay,
deviate from chapter 35?
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go. Have a good one. Later. Easy.
Later, kiddo.
Later.
Thanks, Gita. To be fair, Mello, they donated for this.
Like in this stream?
Like how much?
Well,
like $1?
No. But
You
today,
said, bro, hell no. You said no. So they donated earlier. You just missed it. You getting it? Okay.
They're probably gone by now, Oodie.
well,
doesn't
they
mean you
definitely
shouldn't
are.
address
That's
it.
not the point.
They have lived a long life. Okay, they got wife and kids and grandkids by now. I don't know, bro. That's tough. Shout out to John.
Speaking of the kids, we
Maven.
haven't heard from King of Chaos in a while.
I don't know what a private potion is, but they definitely haven't been incarcerated since Boruto's still being made. Well, AI is pretty good, so who knows? But glad we answered that one.
Jesus
All right, let's head back to the chapter.
Kamui, are you back
No,
yet?
do it another way because I just had to go to the bathroom during this whole time.
Uh-huh.
I feel like I gotta apologize to my chat.
Here, Mello, I feel like this is one that it might get your emotions pinned out. So can we even read this live? Well, I guess we're about to find out.
Get to the end of the chapter. Like,
Sauron, you're angry at us, right?
Bro, it's not even anger. It's just it's exhaustion, bro. It's just tired, bro.
Perfect. Sauron, since you hate us most right now, take it away.
I can't read out loud. Stop trying to get me to do that.
Well, Sauron,
you definitely can do it.
Will y'all be okay if I end stream, bro? I know
Yeah, you might as well.
I made some promises, bro.
And go. Just go.
Just fucking
end
go.
stream and go.
Yeah.
Just go.
I mean, at this point, bro.
We're trying. We're doing our best. We really are.
You know what?
We really are.
You know what, Oodie? Why don't I read the chapter for you so we can go through all this?
Well,
Even
to
by
be fair,
walking
Immortal,
to
if
you just read whatever
comment he
to be yeah, you can read that, Immortal.
You're just talking. You're not walking. You're just talking.
Yeah, it's in the name.
See the reaction to the end of the chapter.
And the only one who
It's not
actually
my
does the
fault.
walking and
Kamui
walking
said
is
not
probably-
to.
Yeah, I
The only one
actually.
who-
I'm currently walking and not seeing the screen.
You got me
Why
ugly
are you
face
asking
yawning
me
now,
that?
bro. That's
I'm gonna
crazy.
get back
Nah,
to
my
editing.
fault.
Y'all bullied me, and then now you don't even get to the end of the chapter. That sucks.
Well,
I'm
Sauron, you
done.
can.
I'm
You guys
done.
wait till we get to the
I'm
chapter.
done.
Later,
I'm
Sauron.
done. All
Okay,
right.
to be fair, guys, I'm only asking him to do this because I can't see the chapter at the moment.
All right. I'll
Yeah.
check it out later. Peace.
Keep in mind, Kamui says that you guys immediately ask me to read the chapter and start blaming me when I don't.
Hey.
I'm too tired to reply.
I'm coming back down in a second anyway. But
You're
yeah, like again, the point is to react to the chapter. I would like to see it.
Yeah, whoever's left in my chat after this, okay. If you have a question, just
Okay,
feel free to ask, bro. I'll mute and answer your question.
I normally don't stay up this long, but because of my warehouse job, I'm able to literally stay up even past 6 a.m. now.
Oh my
That's crazy.
You know, Mello.
Let me read this comment now.
You know,
Nice
Mello,
shit.
I was curious. Why are you here? You don't do this. This isn't your thing.
I was
You made a
trying something
promise?
new.
You made a promise. Who did you promise? What was the promise?
I mean, it's in the title. Like the title is a promise to the viewer.
Hang
I
on.
kind of got to get to that, bro.
Oh, the chapter.
I mean, I don't
Okay.
have to, but
Okay.
I I'll
Okay.
do my
See, I
part
figured
as a
you
little
like
bit.
someone like in your community, like I don't know, made a bet with you
no.
to do.
Ain't nobody in my community got no pull like that. You crazy? No, I don't get down like that.
Like did someone donate like $500? You have to be on the next Walky Talkie reaction stream.
That'd be the dumbest donation on earth. Okay, no,
They'd probably be the one
You
donating.
made a promise that they will finish it within a certain amount of time. It's like, oh god, the clock's ticking.
No, I mean I got
Just
respect
getting
for my
Mello
audience,
being here for
but
this.
not that much. I'm sorry.
Well, we
There's
actually
a
have
limit
so
to
much
everything.
respect for the audience that we will make any reaction as long as possible just for them.
Yeah, but to what end?
Well,
Keep in mind, I read this chapter earlier today, so I already gave
Exactly.
my audience what they need. So this is extra content.
There you go. Well, Kamui, now that you're back, I feel like you're a very fitting, appropriate person to read this comment.
He's been here
Yes.
the whole time.
Exactly.
He's
Dude.
back.
I don't normally say violent, hateful shit online to people I don't know. But I genuinely hope your children get bone cancer before they graduate high school. The words "to" rhyme. You're a tool. Now, I'm curious why he picked bone cancer. Is it because he watches Walky Talkie and knows how much we like Kimimaro?
Okay.
Probably because it's one of the
Wait.
most painful cancers you can get.
Is this
Really?
a comment on your channel?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, specifically,
wow.
And what was
specifically,
the
Mello.
topic of the video?
Well, it was a community poll, and it was me saying the words space and pace rhyme.
And homie wished your kids have bone cancer.
Well, to be fair, Oodie's made like 10 different posts about space and phase.
Bro, this generation lost, bro. Lost, gone, like yesterday.
Well,
No,
Mello.
wait, he genuinely hopes Oodie's kids get bone cancer because of this ball.
Yeah, I mean, Mello. I mean, maybe they're the crazy one, but like, do you not genuinely hope my children get bone cancer before they graduate high school?
You don't even have
community
children.
post?
It don't even make sense. You don't have kids. Fuck.
So what you're saying is you don't genuinely hope that.
Bro, y'all be taking shit too far, bro. We just be out here talking about cartoons, man. Relax.
You know, I feel like this was Kaz who wrote this comment.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like they got something on the line. Like they made the series themselves.
God, we can't say that. Is that slanderous? He could sue us. I don't know. How does that work?
Fucking weirdo, bro. Jesus.
Speaking of the chapter, though.
So speaking of weirdos.
Oh my god.
Wow, slap the fucking taste out of his mouth. You say some shit like that to me in real life. Bro, this internet shit is
when's the
crazy.
last time you've checked the other translation?
What the fuck is wrong with these kids?
This is Kamui's. Kamui asked for this.
That's probably.
This is Kamui.
That's
right
probably
now.
it.
It's a bunch of grown kids running around here. I mean, I'm one of them, but still, I ain't that far gone. I ain't that far gone.
Code was quietly. He's left his comments all over those. Could show up again at any moment.
I'm about to let y'all rock out, bro. Let me see what's going on.
Well, while Kamui is catching up on this, question for you guys. Did they retcon Hidari? He was reading that book. He learned Major Ick from the book. So did they retcon Hidari?
What?
Who apparently hasn't been reading the book. He's just been looking at it.
That's a different book, though.
I mean, it's implying it's the same book. And the same book at that.
Or a different page. I mean, not fucking book. What am I saying? It's a different page because it's a cat on there.
Well, we'll get to that since you know, maybe some people who don't want to be spoiled, maybe they aren't there yet. You know, going in chronological order as you've been here from the very beginning.
That's what I got spoiled on with the TikTok.
Well,
remember when I was saying earlier?
Well, now that you've spread that spoil, this part to it. I need to hand this to you in person.
Keep going.
Again, he could just hand this to her in person. Again, maybe the code eavesdropping thing, that's fine. So, sure.
Well, I mean, if...
Didn't warn you about code
split. Startup. I like the startup. I didn't warn you about code split. I like to just read the end of the sentence.
It should have
letting him take me. I really wish we read these translations first. I need you to let yourself get captured.
Letting him take me.
I need you to get yourself captured, Sarda. Wait, what?
The station is
that happens.
Did I do glad space again?
Shadow clone jutsu.
Use the symbol I just gave you to find
you know what?
me.
Oh my gosh.
It's kind of funny. I have to wonder, can the Shinjis even tell the difference between the real body and the shadow clone?
I mean Ishiki.
I would imagine with
can't.
Otsutsuki, maybe?
Yeah.
They can send Otsutsuki, it seems. But like Sarada, I don't think so. I mean, Ishiki fell for like the Okidoke. Not to say that they were Ishiki, but
it's kind of, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I think they won't be able to tell the difference.
I mean, has any Renegon user ever seen a shadow clone and knew it was a clone? I don't know.
Otter up, but not because of his Renegon.
I mean, to be fair, Ishiki thought Kawaki didn't have shadow clones.
Well, even then, he thought that one was the real one, the one that he grabbed onto.
Well, no, that's to say, if Ishiki even like had the idea that Kawaki could have shadow clones, maybe he would be able to sense it or check or whatever that looks like.
I mean, he tried it with his Byakugan.
Well, to be fair,
no, he didn't.
I guess
that's why they were like, "Oh, even the Byakugan can't tell."
I don't know what you're talking about, but that's not what they're doing.
During the clairvoyant dust scene, he's not using the Byakugan when Kawaki comes back later.
Sarada has
before.
What's that jutsu called?
Whatever. Keep going.
This is Mello right now.
What's that Boruto jutsu called? With the Rasengan, the new one?
Uzuhiko.
Uzuhiko.
Did Sarada have her Sharingan activated when he used that shit?
No.
Fuck it, I'm giving it to her, okay? I'm giving it to her. And Flying Rider too while I'm at it. Yeah.
To be fair, I don't think she
I'm giving
could.
it to her.
If you want to say
don't think
Uzuhiko, whatever. I don't think she can copy Flying Raijin since that's like the Otsutsuki portal teleportation weird thing, apparently. But it's not, but it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
she might be able to
right.
copy
I
his
forgot.
like Minato's, but not Boruto.
Well, to be fair, Mello, it is Flying Raijin. It's just the teleportation thing in the explanation.
She just has the potential to be the most like OP character in the verse, minus like gods. Like use her abilities better. Like I don't know.
Of
Topic
course,
for
I'm
another
hoping
day.
it goes well, but it's a dangerous
By the way,
mission.
since you're not gonna finish this chapter, what were you telling me in DMs about Madara and Naruto and something you said I didn't agree with? Something? I'm not sure.
Well, I feel like Mello's just given up at this point.
Yeah, no, I'm done.
Yeah, how far into the chapter are we?
Now,
We
like,
gotta
10
be
minutes.
over halfway.
Right here, better.
Well, that's a
Go
good
up.
question. We're at 27. Yeah, we are over halfway.
Yeah, I'm not making
Go up a little bit to the.
And Mello, it
Boruto.
wasn't
If we're gonna do that,
anything
go,
specific. It was more of just everything. Because like I was saying, it was after we did our stream on it. I went back to check that Cloud Ninja podcast stream. And to be fair, that happened in real life in the opposite order. The Cloud Ninja podcast stream happened first. I watched it second. And from my perspective of the order I watched it, maybe it's just because of that, but it felt like these things should have just been like clicking in your head of like, oh, that's what Oodie said. And to be fair, that couldn't have happened in the Cloud stream because that happened first, but like it could have happened in the Madara stream where it happened second. But it's like everything you said. It's like, oh, that's connected. Oh, that makes sense with what Oodie said. That's like that's in line. We're thinking 1-to-1.
But you're not giving me any specificity. You're just like
You're
saying
not wrong.
things. That's what I'm saying. Like you've yet to give me like specifics.
You're not wrong.
How can I even like counter anything if I don't know what you're talking about?
I like this AI translation right here. Never give up hope.
No matter
What's
what
the
happens from here.
What's Miss Anstrom? No, she just left. I forgot. I didn't
yeah.
even notice.
Don't
she was
throw
like,
that
"Forget
hope
this."
away. Or don't throw away that
Oh.
hope. I mean,
Nice.
throw away is willing.
Okay.
Never give up is, it's still willing. But
Parried in that book.
connotation.
Always the same book. So yeah, they retconned Hidari. He's not reading it. Just there. Here, let me see. Okay, so this is getting to the spoil. What does it show me? Oh, okay. So that's why he's just looking at it. It makes sense now. Okay.
Yeah.
See, I thought it was so then what is this book? Does this book have Major Ick in it?
It's a picture book.
Yeah, but does it have Major Ick in it?
No.
What is a major ick?
Not a
I think it's
single
just
word of
Jura's
information on this
behavior.
label.
That's what he's really talking about.
Oh,
Like his,
pictures of cats. See, I wonder, Ikimoto could have done anything. He chose cats. I'm wondering if there's like
Because he
You
likes
know,
Sasuke.
his actual profile picture,
Exactly.
if you look at the author comments and interviews, is literally a cat. I think so.
Yeah.
Or like
Not
some sort
always,
of.
but yeah.
No, I get the Sasuke connection. Sasuke likes cats, I guess. He fed one that one time. The cat clan helped him that one time. His favorite food is rice balls. Why is it not a rice ball picture instead? Sasuke likes Hidari. Why is it not a Sarada? Wait, what? Sasuke likes Sarada. Why is it not just a picture book of Sarada?
I know that's something you might want to ask the author that question.
Yeah, like why specifically cats? Only pictures of cats.
Anyways,
God, it's
let's get back to it.
That's why I said I'm just looking. Really are an interesting fellow. Nekopara. Oh, that's fine. They actually translated it here too. Yeah, this was in Japanese. Kitty Cat Paradise. Number 3.
See.
Jura, what do you
That's
think of this
sounds like the
one?
name of a porn book.
Well, it definitely
Sorry, that was
is.
Intrusive thought, my bad. Never
When it
mind.
comes to
Continue.
Paradise, there is definitely another Naruto
Getting
Paradise
this
book.
in.
Yeah.
also said that she was like, "This is
Dry Sensei's
Nothing to
pervy
think
food
about.
kitty
paradise.
kitty instead
Not
of
a
kitty
single
cat."
letter.
Sounds
How am I
different.
supposed to learn? I feel like this right here gets to the root, no pun intended, the root of the Jura love writing.
Philosophy.
Yeah, like this single
It's the
panel.
same reason people look at art for hours with no pictures.
The single
I mean,
panel
no
is like
words.
hours worth of discussion that we're not going to have right now.
Yes.
But like this
Where's,
is huge Jura.
So
where were
now
the
we're
sh-
not gonna.
with love.
Where were the Shinju when Boruto was fighting Code in the last chapter?
Last chapter,
You know, that's
they
what I was
were
asking
still
earlier.
there.
Yeah, because again, Ada's thing, it's Ada's house. It's like not in the village. Jura was watching. Jura could have come. The claw marks are everywhere. He came to the
Or
sand village.
Were they in Konoha?
They
I
describe
mean, like,
Jura. They describe
when
Ada's
Bug
house on like
died
the
last chapter.
outskirts. Like they're basically not in Konoha. There's no reason why Jura wouldn't go there. The village is not in harm.
Wait, am I not explaining this properly? I'm confused.
Yeah, they don't listen.
Wait, I'm sorry. I kind of
Chapter
didn't listen to the
34,
question, but I got the idea. So you said
other
code,
clog rhymes
right?
are.
Or what did you say?
I'm saying they're in the Ten Tails dimension. Boruto went to the Ten Tails dimension.
Oh, sorry. You said Okay, 10,000 mentioned. I was thinking you meant the Mamushi battlefield.
No.
But like, yeah, 10 Tails dimension as well. I completely agree. Both are problematic for the same reason.
Well,
we
I don't know
actually
if it's
don't
problematic.
know
I
if
just gotta
that
ask.
place is the same spot as the one that they had the old Ten Tails, or the Ten Tails before it got split up.
Yeah, I think it'd be
Because-
interesting if they like had like a layout of this hideout in that
because the
600 page
cube
data
isn't in the
book.
middle. When Code looked at it in chapter 4, there was nothing in the bottom, just,
Is it like a basement? It's like layered.
Don't you think
Yeah,
they're
I
kind
don't
of
know.
cute?
I don't think it was. Let me see.
All right. So that's huge. They are kind of
Hidari
cute.
likes cats.
Jura does not.
All right, what time is it?
It's like near 5 o'clock.
Okay, that's why it's Neko. Now I get the Neko part.
You're
Being
about to
cat.
it.
Now that's
Neko does
clicking.
mean cat. Yes.
They didn't click at first, but now.
Oh, there's Go.
Yeah,
There's
you know,
Go, Kamui.
Amato-san.
Kaguya's favorite word.
Go, go, go.
Meanwhile, in Konoha, again.
Ooh,
Again.
there he is. Hey, Inojin-kun. Amado-san. Oh.
Oh my god, he's gonna do. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be the thing. Oh my god, Amino's doing what we wanted. He's
Koji.
gonna use this to get Kawaki to go to Koji, blah, blah, blah. This is all part of the plan.
Is that the same cigarette he was smoking earlier, or is that a new one?
Probably.
It's gotta be new.
Well, no, sure it's a new. He's probably gone through like 30 since then.
He cannot be healthy, bro. He could not
Exactly.
be healthy.
What kind of nicotine's in that thing?
Data report for the Mabushi fight. What's in the data report? Why does he need to give this to Inojin? Oh, I guess unless he's bringing it to Koji. But yeah, why does Koji need it? Can you hand this over?
Amato must be a scientific ninja tool, bro.
Future battle.
It
Also,
might
why
not.
help? So confused.
I like.
What is the
It's
data?
definitely not the same spot.
What are you talking about, Boruto? Koji. You've met
It's
the
not the
person,
same.
have you?
Ten Tails dimension.
Nah, the bottom of the place where the Ten Tails was like spiked up, or what? I don't know. That was straight floor, flat, no looking like it's anything. No more divots
So that
in it.
cube is in a different location than like the scratched out emblems.
Yeah, because there's a cube in the center.
Well,
then
we don't
there's,
know. It could be
like,
underneath.
There's
like
a
the roots.
square ring, or not square ring, but you know what I mean. There's like a square frame above holding up a tree, and then that tree is above all that. So
I mean,
we don't know what it
that
is,
place
where
could
it
be
is.
anywhere. It could be under Senju Park for all we know.
Nah.
Yeah.
This whole time I've been thinking that's
Maybe
one
ironic.
location. Jesus Christ.
Well, no, there's nothing wrong with thinking it is. We don't know yet.
Well, it can't be, because the bottom of the pit, whenever it was the Ten Tails and not Shinju or Clogron, I mean, it was just flat, no divots. You could tell it was floor, no like hidden,
Well, no, you can't. You just see a
Cellar
pitch black hole. You don't know what's underneath.
Well, it's not
But even then,
black hole,
it can
it's,
be a floor. There doesn't need to be like a trap door or anything. Why can't there just be something underneath?
Maybe he renovated it post. I don't fucking know. I'm too
Well,
tired.
no, because the square like frame thing above, there's a square, there's that cube, and then there's a square like above.
Well,
It
the square
seemingly
thing
looks
isn't
like it's
as
held
high
up.
as it goes. There's stuff above it too.
I mean, we just
the
don't
tree.
know.
And the tree could be below a floor.
Yeah, but then that would definitely not be right there. Because that tree would have to pop out above the like part that it is.
It just depends on how it's growing,
level,
but it also could be theoretically not underneath that cage, but like beside it, the ground is. So, it could be a lot of places.
Exactly.
You just don't know
They
where
stream
it is.
it for
It could be
4
miles
hours.
away, just as long as it's in the same dimension.
No,
Fine
to
now.
clarify, this stream might have been like 5 hours long, but we've been streaming for like 14 hours today.
Wow. Actually, yeah, we did take a brief intermission and came.
So
right
what
back.
I'm praying for, Amado's mission intel or whatever, the data, it's not that he's lying, it's a message directly to Koji. Something personal. Something cool.
That's exactly what it is.
It better be.
I want it to be something cool. Or you're trying
Exactly.
to kill him or whatever it is.
He's gonna open it, and Koji's gonna be flashbanged and knocked out, and it's gonna teleport Amado directly to him, and yeah. Amado's gonna put a Shibai karma on Koji, and he's gonna go from there. Give some use.
Imagine if they actually did put a Shibai karma on Koji.
I mean, even if you want me to hand it over, that person is in a strange place. Shouldn't I hand it off to Boruto instead? If it's Koji, he should know how important this data is. If you show him, he'll understand. I mean, if it's Koji, he's already seen the data through 10 directions, except not really, since apparently 10 directions was nerfed. Bye! Need to see Amado-san outside. No one's going to unfold from here on out. How does Amado know for sure Inojin is connected? Or is he just
He's
assuming?
probably the only person who thought about the fact that Inojin disappeared for 5 days and learned a new jutsu.
As opposed to his family.
Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous.
Okay. Yeah, so rare to see Amado outside. I feel like that's also a cool line. What is going to unfold from here on out? It's also a cool
You
line.
can see through you can see through Koji's cybernetic eyes like you can in Kawaki's.
Interesting. So Koji
He
Watch.
saw
right?
Inojin.
Already in development, we have no preconceived notions of. Tin Paths hasn't gotten any new updates. Can't see what will happen. So in no future did Koji see this, but that's a weird.
Well, before the so whatever Singularity of Fate nonsense changed the future with the Mamushi arc, we're still on that changed future that never existed.
No, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. My problem is in no future that Koji saw did this happen.
Yeah, it's a little weird because the question is, okay, why?
Because we've already seen, or at least Koji said, he could have been lying, who knows? Koji said that there was a very similar future to this one where you did the same thing. And in my implication, that's a future where he was blinded, whereas he wasn't healed.
It's the time, and it ended up being a little bit earlier. Remember, they said 7 days, and it was a couple days.
Well, that doesn't change the events.
They do, because in the 7 days one, right, that would be after Kobu's visit, which would be the one where Himawari die and Ada get eaten. But then now,
yeah. So my question in that timeline: why doesn't Amado do this afterwards?
Well, they implied it wasn't just the 2 that we see that got defeated to a permanent end.
Well, no, that's not true, because in the future, apparently, that when Ada and Himawari dies, that's when Inojin would have learned the jutsu.
Yeah, but I'm saying they imply that it's not just them 2 that die. They were great casualty, you know what I mean?
Not including Inojin.
Oh yeah, he has to live in either one.
Exactly.
But I'm saying it could be Amado would be one of those that I consider great casualty, you know.
Just weird he hasn't seen this in any possible future. Not at all. This is not a crazy thing.
I don't think it is. I mean, he couldn't see Kawaki coming up, remember?
What
He
should
was
we
like,
do with the
"What?"
scroll flash drive?
Maybe Waki doesn't know about the mission because it's a top secret in any of the futures. The only reason he knows is because Boruto, who was told the future, was able to tell Kawaki.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying Koji couldn't see that coming. He was like, "Oh my god, I couldn't even think of this." Or see it.
Oh,
Yeah, but
this
this
is
isn't
cool.
a thing of Amino lacking information. He just doesn't do this for unknown reasons.
So I like
No,
Koji's.
we're talking about Koji.
I like Koji's insurance policy here. He's not going to open it until after the new update, so he's not being stupid with it. But I bet you Amino's going to be thinking a step ahead. What was introduced this chapter? Amino can change things at his will instantly whenever he wants. He's going to wait for Koji's update. Koji's going to see that, oh, it's A-okay, just fine. And then after that, then Amino's going to change it when Koji thinks it's safe.
Or either that, or it's just gonna like automatically like open and do something regardless of what he does.
Well, then Koji would just see it with the 10 directions.
Well, he hasn't gotten an update.
No,
so
no,
he'd
no.
have to
Like
know
what I'm
about
saying
it
is
already.
Koji hasn't seen this whole situation with 10 directions.
Yeah.
So if Amino just like flashbangs him when he gets to the hideout, it just like summons Kawaki. It doesn't even have intel in it.
Have both
Then
of you
Koji's
read
just not
this
gonna be ready
page?
for it.
Did you hear me say these words that are on the page?
Which one?
Let's
Or what
retrieve it
panel?
for now, but just to be safe, we won't confirm the contents
yeah, yeah.
until
You're not
after a
listening
new
to what
update
I'm saying.
occurs. Say it again.
I'm saying that they cannot confirm contents at all because it's nothing to confirm. If Kawaki just comes out of there independent of what they do once they go back to the hideout, then it doesn't matter. Like Kawaki's already there in that case.
Okay. But do you think they don't have to open
So
it?
Koji won't get the chance to wait for an update because Amino would have already made a move, is what I'm saying in that case.
Well, do you think they have to do something? Like open it?
They might not have to. I don't know, but they might not require that.
That's what seems implied.
Amino might just be waiting until Inojin goes to Koji.
It's definitely possible. Well, I mean, he's definitely doing that regardless, but...
I mean, they said
but
whenever
my
they
point is
meet
he
him.
can say it's data,
So-
but it doesn't have to be data. He could just
They said
be
whenever
lying.
they meet him. So it could literally
Well,
be the second they're in the same room together.
obviously, I agree, and I said that at the very beginning of this conversation.
Yeah.
But anyways. They're really emphasizing, what should we do with the scroll flash drive? Implying it's something else.
Well,
It
that's
has
just
to
what
be
they
that,
call it.
right?
It's the same thing that what's his name?
Yeah, but like you said, we did cut away from... Well, you didn't say this, but that's what you're getting to. We cut away from whatever deal Amado and Kawaki made. So I wonder if we're going to see what that is in this chapter or not. I see. If we wait until we know the results, no matter what we do, then it'll be alright.
This is the same thing as we're on a roll. Remember?
Summoning jutsu. Okay, interesting. So did he summon Boruto to him the first time he met him, or did he reverse
No,
summon
that one was
Boruto?
reversed because he had the frog over there and he had to bring the frog back. This one, he just summoning the frog over.
Why is that different?
Yeah, but
It's
that's
the same
the
with
same.
Amato. Whenever Amato got in the frog or toad, whatever the fuck, remember? And
So
then
why
they
is this
reverse
different?
Summoned it back to the.
He
'cause
had Boruto
It's
touch the
where
frog.
it just depends on where the frog is supposed to be. You know what I mean? You know what
Okay,
I
I
mean?
figured. I
Like, they
figured. I
were-
figured.
Yeah, they're literally in Konoha, that frog,
That's fine.
and they're going somewhere else. And then reverse summon is you send it back.
Yeah, okay. I gotcha. Anyways, so it's there. Is something gonna
Inojin isn't.
happen? Oh, something's happening. Oh, was Kamui right? Well, the couch. Oh my god. Oh no, the couch. Whoa, that's crazy. That couch over there. Oh, Kawaki. Oh wow, you were like dead on the money.
By the way, I wasn't spoiled. That was just a hypothetical because Amado asked Kawaki to do something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, shout out Koji using his kunai.
Yeah. instead of going into Sage.
Walky. There's a frog. This is the end of your road, Akashi Koji. Is that gonna be the
I
chapter?
tried
No,
to
it's
tell
not.
her the road is better.
Oh, that okay. Shutdown code. We know it now.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, so Koji Amado is trying to kill Koji.
Well, no, this
Remember-
is his shutdown code.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool. Okay, and the other one, it says something different about this. It says dead end, Kashin Koji.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's
No, that
kinda
was my first
interesting, though.
interpretation too. But yeah,
That's cool though. They did pay that off finally.
Finally,
It's
yeah.
quite crazy how dead end is the shutdown code. And
I mean, it has to do with
it has to do with,
you know.
it's got to do with the 10
shutdown code too, huh?
I feel like it has to be in response to 10 paths, but I don't think Amato would know that.
Well, he did. There's no dress code. Giddy up, Bronco. Time to go to sleep, Delta. What else? I think that
Don't
was
babble in your sleep,
there's no
Kawaki.
dress code. Don't babble in your sleep, Kawaki. So it's always something punny, and then that relates somewhat to their name.
Well, I don't
Or
think
to
that
the
that
shutdown
relates
code.
to their name. I think
yeah,
he's just
or the
saying their
shutdown
name
code.
afterwards.
Well, dress code.
The only one that
there's no
relates
dress
to
code.
the name is there's no dress code.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's either the name or pun to the actual shutdown process. Like, oh, sleep, babble in your sleep, right? And then this one, end of the road,
which
dead end.
You know, Oodie, I think I was talking to you about a theory I had pertaining to this chapter. It was quite crazy because this chapter somehow had me thinking about my theory.
What?
It was so here's my theory. So I think it was basically about like the 10 directions and how pretty much, 10 directions, singularity of fates, and also the flash forward scene. So my theory was based off of how Kawaki how Kawaki doesn't destroy the village in the way we think he does. He doesn't destroy the village because he's battling against the Shinju or he's battling Borishiki, which it could be one of those scenarios. But I feel like that Kawaki will become a singularity of fate, just like Boruto, Kashin Koji, and Ada is. And how he does that, I feel like part of my theory was that he would end up meeting with Kashin Koji again, and this is exactly what happens, but not in the way I expected.
I mean, all they got to do is know something that they aren't supposed to know yet, like the
So, one part of my theory was if Kawaki knew about the future, if he knew about all the future scenarios involving him, he would try to force an outcome that was never meant to be forced.
Yeah, y'all seen The Matrix?
Yeah.
It's the part where the Oracle is standing in front of the what's some people name? I forget. The one that that eat the Oracle, take his powers and shit. What was it?
So, that's interesting.
Was it the agent? I don't remember.
I haven't seen Matrix. It's been a while.
Oh, well, yeah, that's what it would be, right? Now we're at this part where the bad guy is facing the future seer, foreteller, whatever word you want to use. It'd be this right here. So, what if he does the same? Absorb. Imagine.
Well, I don't think. Well, here's what I would say. I think Kashin Koji would end up getting an update, and it would be probably like a bad update that Kawaki would be let in on because now he and Amato and everyone has Kashin Koji. He would see a future scenario where it could potentially not just harm everyone, but also Naruto, and he would probably try to force an outcome in his favor. But what happens?
The Matrix did literally damn near word for word.
Yeah.
So the bad guy literally sees a future where he wins, and then because he sees it, he doesn't win anymore at the end. So
And not well, yeah, that's kind of crazy. But getting back to that, I think what will happen would be this. Kawaki, like I said, would force an outcome, but it would create a major catastrophe, as not only would this end up causing the future to become, I would say, disastrous and even more catastrophic than it could be.
The only possible outcome.
Yeah. Going back to the flash forward scene, Boruto and Boruto and Kawaki were talking about, I can't believe you got this far, Kawaki, and then so forth and so on. I guess this was the only possible outcome. Now, part of my theory was based off of, Kawaki's dialogue with him agreeing with Boruto, saying, I guess this was the only possible outcome. That's right. The Age of Shinobi is over.
Yeah.
And this would have to involve him meeting up with Kashin Koji and learning about prescience and learning about the 10 paths. And him seeing alternate futures. And the only scenario that he could ever come, or the only conclusion he could come to, would be where the Age of Shinobi would end. And I'm guessing Kashin Koji would end up getting an update, a very serious update on the changing future. And I don't know if this would, I'm not 100% sure this would actually happen in the next chapter, maybe future chapters to come. But one thing I will say is that Kawaki would be totally obsessed with the idea of trying to prevent a catastrophic future. But he would end up being the one to cause that catastrophic future.
I don't know about that.
To be the case.
I feel like it's just Naruto above all, even over the village.
Well, yeah. So, hold on.
Oh, Sauron wants to be let up. I don't know if he still took his perm, so he can't. Did you actually take his perms? Because he requested up, or I don't know if he got invited up.
No, the green is we invited him.
Oh, you invite? Okay.
The white is they're requesting up.
Yeah.
So I don't really understand the blocking of the end of this chapter here. Maybe you guys got a more clear understanding. We do need to check the spoilers as well. So put this back on. I still don't know that at this point, but so Koji summons the Toad. That's fine. Nothing confusing. Toad's on the ground. He picks up the thing. That's fine. Looks at it. He senses something. What happened here? Did he sense Kawaki in this moment?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Why did he sense Kawaki here instead of anywhere back here?
Because Kawaki probably might have
too small
escaped.
and he can, remove his chakra.
But Kawaki hasn't grown yet. So what is he sensing? Because he's looking to his left. So Kawaki was seemingly on the scroll, right?
Yeah.
So did Kawaki jump off? Is that what he's sensing?
I don't know. Scroll down again.
Yeah.
He drops it.
Which I don't understand why he did that. And then he looks back to his side again.
Well, he looks to the left and then right. That's left and then turns right.
I agree. Which is weird.
Maybe it's just a danger sense. That's always high, Spidey sense. Spidey sense and shit.
I mean, it's possible. But then out of nowhere, almost like he was expecting it, he has a kunai in his hand out of nowhere.
I mean, he did do the same to Victor. Remember? He appeared out of nowhere behind him, lit him up in the fire.
Well, that's the opposite. That makes sense for Koji to have the kunai in that case. He's not being Kawaki here. He's being the Koji. He's being the Victor.
Well, no, exactly. It's because he's done it before. The whole he ends up behind you. What is that one sound effect? Oh, Mario Ruo Shindu or some shit like that. You know what I'm talking about? Or Warida. or some shit.
yeah,
That-
I got you.
And then he ends up behind him. So
Yeah.
because he's done it before, he knows somewhat of a like, oh my god, this is when I could, you know what I mean? Like this is about to happen to me. I'm on the other side of this because he's done it.
So
That's what I
he's-
come to.
He's swinging here. You can see on the lines his arm is
Yeah.
moving towards Kawaki.
Yeah, because Victor couldn't react to him.
So this
So
was
and he can
mid-panel.
react.
We have 1 panel reaction shot, 2 panels Kawaki, 3 panels reaction shot, 4 panels the Toad, 5 panels reaction shot, 6 panels this is the end of your road, ... separate speech bubble, ... Kashin Koji. 7 reaction / being shut off. 8 he falls over. So what happened to the kunai between?
Well, it would still be in his hand. We just don't see it go down. Does it show
So
a
he was
funnel?
slashing. What happened
It'd
to
be on his
that?
left hand.
Did Kawaki shrink it? Did he
Well, check the
stop
floor.
himself?
Check the floor. He
Did
probably
he
dropped
drop
it or
it?
something.
Well,
Or
we
it's still
can't
in his
see.
grip. I don't
No,
know.
it's not, because I was already looking. There's nothing. You can't see. It's the backside of him, to be fair.
Big ass cape. Scroll
Exactly.
down.
But what happened? Because he was swinging. So did this all happen in the blink of an eye to where Kawaki
I mean, Delta
appeared?
did the same,
So
right? She was
Kawaki-
walking towards
Yeah.
Kashin Koji. They were about to get ready to fight, and then he just says, "Time to go to sleep, Delta," and immediately.
But that's
falls
fine
over.
to happen in real time. This is happening in slow-mo. He's swinging at
Well, it's
Kawaki.
only
That's
slow-mo
going to
'cause you
take a
think it's slow-mo.
millisecond for Koji to swing the kunai to Kawaki. So within that
Well, he-
millisecond, Kawaki raised the Toad, and the Toad said, "This is the end of your
I thought
road,
he stopped.
Kashin Koji." Before
thought he
Koji could
stopped.
finish his
You know what I
swing
mean?
that was halfway completed.
I would say he stopped swinging like halfway.
So the question is why? Is it because he didn't want to harm Kawaki?
No,
Does he
'cause
think
it's just-
Kawaki's on his side?
It's just a surprise. He's like Kawaki. That's why it's a question. Like, what? What
So
are you
he
doing?
doesn't want to harm Kawaki, is your theory.
I don't know why, but he stops his swing and then he gets, you know.
Well, to be fair,
Fairy dust.
there's nothing implying he stopped his swing.
Yeah, dude, right there. Go up.
What?
Not that one. Up. There you go. That ice, like he's still right there, but go up to the one where he's swinging. His body has the lines. You know what I mean?
Well, to be fair,
Not the,
so you do.
exactly. And then go over to the bottom one. No lines.
This
Stock.
is also an
Slow motion.
extreme close-up. Same
Yeah,
with
but look
this.
at where the line is on the hood. Go up. It's right above his eyebrow.
Okay,
which
that's
would go
funny,
down.
to be fair. I don't know how consistent the line placement would be necessarily, but I like that argument.
I
That's
mean,
a good
it's the same
argument.
shot though. Look, go down. See, right above
It's
the
mostly
eyebrow.
the same
It'd be right
shot,
there.
yeah, but not, you
So
know. It's...
that's why I say he stopped, because it literally looked like he just stopped.
Okay.
And then he got hit with the fairy dust
Okay.
blown
I
in
like
his face.
that.
You know what I mean?
I like that. Yeah. That's pretty
The
cool.
boy said, "Are we still in the same call?" Yeah.
To be fair, I don't know why Koji stopped.
I think it was just caught off guard. Because remember, he hasn't gotten an update and he doesn't know what's going on currently.
Well, it's weird to be
Yeah.
caught off guard, though, because he was sus about this thing from the very get-go, and then he sensed something. He was uneasy from the beginning, and then he was really uneasy here.
Well,
Before.
again, he looks to his left and then his right.
Yeah.
He thought it was to his left. Then he looks right, go down.
And then he pulls a kunai out
And then
before
he
he even
swings.
sees him.
And then when he swings, he stops swinging because of whatever reason. Says cowardly.
Exactly.
And
That
then,
whatever reason's the
you know,
weird part.
Well, I think they're just gonna explain it. You know,
They might. Next chapter, we'll
They're
see.
just-
Whenever
yeah,
Amado...
probably not next chapter.
Koji wakes up and
I feel
Amado's
like
slow.
next chapter, 37, or if it is next chapter at the end as the second to last scene switch. That's what I predict.
Is that
Honestly.
Kamui talking? We can't hear you if you are. Oh, no, was that Immortal? Was that us in the background? Shout out Waris.
He said it's 4 a.m. You're still in the same call since afternoon. What are you doing with
Well,
your
it's
life?
5 a.m., but you get the idea. Waris, you were here from the very beginning. You might as well be here at the very end. Some alpha and omega stuff. My favorite thing. Ask Kamui, he'll tell you. But while we're waiting on that, see, don't know why he stopped swinging. Maybe we'll find out next time. But at the very least, keep swinging to attack the toad. You know that's Amado, and you know he has a shutdown code. And once he starts talking, you have a set amount of time to stop the toad by destroying it, which you know you can do.
Because he sees Kawaki, then he looks at the hand. So he couldn't have swung at the hand if all he saw was Kawaki first. That's what the...
No, that's fine, that's fine. Kawaki's
Where does he
presenting
even
the
pull it
hand.
out?
The toad hasn't started talking yet. Does Koji just have a really bad reaction time? Because Koji doesn't get knocked out halfway through. He gets knocked out after the toad says, "This is the end of your road, Kashin Koji." That's like a 6-second saying. Koji has 6 seconds to react to that.
I mean, is it the toad saying it, or is it Amato through the toad?
Well, it doesn't matter. The point is that he is...
It do, because Amato, when he said it to Delta, that was quick. When he said it to Kawaki the first time, that was quick.
Listen, okay, it can
assuming
be
he's gonna
3
get shut down.
seconds if you want him to say it quick. These ninjas are light speed.
I mean, they can still get caught with some super slow stuff.
Whereas you're not wrong. Koji should have known better. First of all, he should have known better. He never should have summoned this to his body. That was just stupid. What do you mean retrieve it? You have retrieved it. Inojin has it. It's in his possession. It's retrieved.
I mean, he was curious about why Amato, because he didn't see this already.
If he was so curious, he could have had his toad talk to Amato.
Well, his toad is different from the other one. From Amato's.
Well, that's fine. His toad was on Inojin. His toad was staying hidden on Inojin when Amado approached him. The toad knew he was there. He chose to stay
Inojin did
hidden.
the talking for him.
If Koji
not
wanted
on
to,
purpose, but
if Koji wanted to know the information, he could have just asked Amado through the toad.
and you got to remember, he doesn't want people to know a lot about what's really going on. So part of that is, who the hell is this guy? Rumored collaborator.
I mean, that's fine. If you don't want to do it immediately in the streets of Konoha, you could have the toad jump from Inojin onto Amado, wait an hour for Amado to go back to his lab, then confront him then.
You think Amado not gonna notice a frog on him?
Code didn't.
Code is dumb compared to Amado.
Okay, intelligence doesn't play into this.
Yes, it do. Shikamaru knew Code had a claw mark on his neck in part 1.
Well, first of all, claw mark isn't a toad. Second of all, I don't know if that's a feeling thing, which is what's important here. You can say that Amado would have intelligently predicted it.
He doesn't even need prediction. He can just deduce,
But, okay, well, let's... We're just saying the same thing. Let's assume that Amado did know the toad is on him in this hypothetical where the toad is on him. What would he do differently? Wouldn't he just do the same thing?
No, because he's one to play as if he doesn't know. You know what I mean?
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. He would say nothing, go back to his lab, and wait for Koji to talk to him the hour later.
Well, I don't think he would wait for Koji to talk to him. He would initiate still.
I mean, that's fine. He could do that, but really it leads to the same thing.
Because he did the same with Sumire, remember?
Yeah, but like if Koji's doing that, then that's the logical conclusion, is that Koji wants to talk to Amado.
What, talk to Inojin?
Well, yeah, I'm saying if the toad goes to Amado, like it's on Amado.
Yeah.
And Amado realizes.
If the toad goes on to Amado, Amado realizes, doesn't, make it obvious that he knows, he would still talk to Inojin.
Inojin, but the toad would be on Amado, not Inojin.
Exactly. He would still do how he did it right here. Because go up to him talking to Inojin part. All the way up to like the beginning.
Okay. Is this what you mean?
Yeah. No. To the beginning of the convo. Yeah, right there. Hey, there you are. That part. See, and then go down. And here's the data we gathered. He would still do that. And then it might be used in a future battle. He would still do that. And then he says if you meet him, he would still do that. And then he's like, Boruto? No. Kashin Koji. You've met him personally, haven't you? So he would still know, or at least have found a way to be like, oh yeah, I think I know that you have met him before.
So the point that I was talking about, where Koji would do this, would be after this conversation. It would be because of this conversation that Koji would do this, because like you were saying, he could just be curious, and this could be how he could just ask Amado through the toad, and it's safer through the toad, or seemingly, probably. Unless you think the shutdown code works through the toad, in which case I would probably agree.
I think it does, because I don't feel like a toad would just say this. What would it say? Ribbit? No, that's a frog. What the fuck does a toad say? It's a different sound.
Well, the point is that the toad is acting like a walkie-talkie, and not the podcast kind.
That's what I'm saying. It's like it gotta be a mono. But
yeah,
and even that right there. Shouldn't I hand it off to Boruto instead? Go up to the part where he says the response. Yeah, right there. He should know how important the status is. If you show him, he'll understand it. Because supposedly, obviously we know the case, but Koji was left to die by Amado. Whether Amado knows that or not, like, remember Naruto was like, hey, you told him it was a one-way trip, right? Like, he knows what he's in for.
Well, Ikimoto retconned that scene, but we'll ignore that for now.
No, he didn't. How would he have retconned it? What chapter?
We have a whole video on this. I'll just send you the video.
Well, you can just say it right here, right?
No, because it's too long to say it right here.
But just what chapter did now he didn't, What would that be?
Whatever chapter that they're explaining 10 directions, I think probably
13?
chapter 13. Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I don't think I saw anything that was like, oh, well, now, You mean like the part with Ishiki? Like he's in there and we're seeing it from his POV, that part? Or which part?
Ishiki's POV? What do you mean by that?
No, the fight with Ishiki through Koji's POV. Because we see the highlight reel.
Well, yeah, because that's the scene that we're flashing back to.
That's the part where you're like, oh, that was a retcon now?
There is a retcon there. And that's not just us memeing, that is one of our serious complaints in saying that's legitimately a retcon rather than the goofy walkie-talkie, everything's a retcon.
Let me check it real quick.
What
13.
Examples? Yeah.
I swear that's not. I didn't see anything at least. Let me see.
They're changing Koji's narrative, which is what's important.
Let me see. Perception helped you break out.
Because in the first instance, Ishiki, and I don't remember it perfectly off the top of my head, in the first instance in Naruto Next Generations, Ishiki's telling Koji, Amado, he knew this was going to happen. He sent you here to die. Koji doesn't believe him. He says that's ridiculous and that he doesn't think he's going to die and he's going to keep fighting to defeat Ishiki. And then in the retcon version, he knew it all along. He gave up the second Ishiki came out of Jigen. He was ready to die. He was planning on it until 10 Directions changed everything.
I mean, that's not really...
It is, though.
Non sequitur, though.
It's a retcon. It has to be.
It's not really non sequitur, though.
It's just Ikimoto versus Kodachi. He just went in a different direction with the scene. Like, the point is that Koji did what Jiraiya couldn't do. You know, the Star of Hope, he has this man's destiny.
Star change.
Star of Change, thank you. It's not the Jogan, it's Koji, yes, thank you. Yeah, but he has Jiraiya's legacy brimming within him, or whatever Ishiki says there. He's trying to do what Jiraiya did, or well, Ishiki's trying to do to Koji what happened to Jiraiya. He's trying to kill him by not dying against Ishiki and reverse summoning away. He's doing what Jiraiya couldn't do. He's proving Ishiki wrong. He's not following Jiraiya's fate.
Yeah. I still don't see the retcon though. Like, just because he got out after he thought he wasn't going to be able to, you know?
In the first version, Koji's fighting to defeat Ishiki and to survive. In the second version, Ikimoto's retcon version, he's just not doing that, apparently.
What? Yes, he is. He's fighting to defeat Ishiki.
That's not what's said in chapter 13.
Just by bringing him out, not defeat. I'm talking about defeat as in the Jigen part of it.
I'm talking. Well, that's he's saying originally he's saying he's fighting to defeat Ishiki.
That's how you defeat him. You take him out. That's the see. That's what it is. Goal and plan. The difference. The goal is to defeat Ishiki. The plan, the methodology is to take him out of Jigen and make sure he cannot put another karma on him.
Well, first of all, none of that made sense in the first place. They didn't think Naruto and Sasuke were going to be able to fight Ishiki. So what, it was going to be Shikamaru stalling Ishiki for 3 days?
No, the stalling part was when they would hide him in the root facility. Because the Byakugan can't see through, remember?
No, I know.
And then,
Trust
and then
me,
also the people would not tell them. Like, that was part of it, too.
I mean, he doesn't have to tell him. You really think that Ishiki's just not going to find him in 3 days?
I don't know. It depends on if they tell him or not. And if they don't tell him, it's going to be harder.
Bro, there's no shot. Amato's not going to believe it. Like, Amato has to be evil and assumed Ishiki was going to win, and everything he's done since is his plan B.
Well, he didn't assume Ishiki was going to win. He was just like, y'all have a slim chance, but there's still a chance.
He should have thought that Ishiki was going to win.
I don't know, because as he was saying about himself, he was like, I just go with what I think is right at the moment.
Well, also, by the way, Naruto and Sasuke were unplanned. He didn't know about that. Even then, Ishiki would have beat Naruto and Sasuke, came back to the village with 99% of his lifespan still intact, have 2.9 days to find Kawaki. He would have done it, bro.
I don't know.
I'm pretty confident.
Because it just really depends on, could he have found that root facility without killing Kawaki?
I mean, first of all, if no one tells him he's not going to leave, he's going to destroy the village.
Exactly, and because of that, it would destroy Kawaki.
Well, not necessarily if he's underground, but if he destroys the village, he's probably going to find the underground layer.
And that's acting as if that's the final thing, Like, the facility is just a hiding spot. It's the same thing with tag, or not, hide and go seek. You get found, okay, get up, run away.
Well, if Ishiki finds him in an hour, Kawaki's not going to be able to run away for 2.9 days.
That's why he said he just thought he went with the best that he could at the time.
Yeah, which is supporting Ishiki. Let's be real.
And also, he couldn't really do much to prevent it from getting to that part, Because the cyborgs he made, disposed, or supposed to be. He couldn't do anything to Kawaki because that's the vessel. So there's no other ways other than Naruto and Sasuke. That's why he defected.
I mean, even now, we don't know for sure. I'm just telling you my theory and you're telling me yours. Well, we don't know which way it's gonna go.
What? Amato?
Yeah, with this whole sussiness and everything. Who knows what he really wants or is really doing.
I don't think he's gonna be a villain. I just don't see it.
I mean,
you
he
know?
could be Kawaki from the future.
I put more stock into that than him being a villain.
That's funny. He could be Shiba. You never know.
I put more stock into that too.
There you go.
If you rank it, I got Kawaki from the future, Shiba at some point, because once you transcend dimensionality, you also transcend time. So, boom, you're bound by time and space. He transcended space time. So now, if he ever was, he always was. You know what I mean? Ever and always. Yeah, I mean, other than the Boruto letting Bug die, that's
I didn't have a
really the only
problem with
one.
that. I think that's narratively good.
Yeah, well, I didn't have a problem with it narrative, but it's just like, damn, they're changing Boruto this
Well,
life because you know how they always say like,
I
oh my
disagree.
god,
I see what you're saying, that Boruto could have been drawn to have more pep in his step, but I think that's just a complaint about getting to the point or the idea rather than how the writing actually is.
I'm not talking about like urgency. I mean, like personality wise, I'm finally seeing the effects that I would believe is enough for the same conclusion that other people come to. Like, you know how they say Boruto lost his smile? You ever
Yeah.
heard that? Yeah.
Well, this
That
chapter we saw him interacting with
exactly.
Sarada.
That's why I'm like, no, that's not, I don't see it.
Mm-hmm.
That right there, I saw it. I was like, yeah. Because he was like, I'm sorry, I was too late. And the way he says it too, you know what I mean? Or not too late, I was too slow. It was a little quieter than normal. Because you know what? It reminds, and this is why the anime is
Man,
so
you
much
know what?
better.
You know what? This could have been now that moment. Oh, this is a rewrite right here. You're gonna like this. This is a rewrite for sure. They so should have paid homage to the end of the Land of Waves when Kakashi tells Naruto, "Don't look away. Burn this vision into your eyes," or whatever, as like Zabza and Haku are dying.
Yeah. I thought that's what it was. You didn't think it was that?
Bro, Koji so should have did that to Boruto who wanted to look away. They so should have done that.
Yeah.
That would have been
Because
good.
I feel
With
like
Bug,
Boruto
that would have made his hit
he
so much
wouldn't look
harder.
away. He's already lost that innocence prior. So he would just keep looking straight. But I did remember,
especially with him like
that.
slowly, agonizingly melting away over the course of a long period of time.
Nah,
That's good.
especially because it's Bug. If it was somebody else, if it was Moegi, yeah.
See, that gives more honor to Bug's death. More people would like it, even if that's how he went out, because of the
What is it
meaning
called?
of how he goes out.
The
It
bagpipes.
does something.
They got bagpipes in the background. You know that sound? The Amazing Grace?
Yeah.
That'd be funny.
Oh, that's good.
No,
That's
but
good.
this is why the anime is better, right? Because
Yes.
there was another moment where same thing. Boruto is too late and somebody got hurt because of it. It's episode 11, I think it was. Maybe 10. No, it had to have been 11. Episode 11, Sumire is attacked by somebody, or we think, because it's not shown, right? On purpose, because she's the fucking villain.
Mm-hmm.
But she's attacked by somebody who got possessed, and Naruto was there to stop it, right? Now it plays to Boruto trying to be the one to stop it because they're attacking his friends, not Naruto's, right? So he believes he's not obligated, but obligated to save that or to stop that, right? So he arrives there late. Why? Because of his fault. So Naruto saves the day, whatever. But he the day before was doing the job fair day where you go to different jobs for one day at school and see if you end up having or wanting a career there. They go to the mail, what do they call that shit? The post office. They go to the post office, they deliver, but because they're focused on trying to figure out what's going on with the ghost, their deliveries are bad. They don't even hit the mailbox. Like they hit the mailbox and jump out. They don't even fall in, or they drop a fragile package, whatever, yada yada. Anything that could go wrong with a package delivery, they did that, right? Mitsuki was the only one that was actually, but that's because he has his long arms so he can reach further. Boruto's just yang, throwing him like kunai and shit.
Yeah.
And then the day after, he gets reprimanded because you fucked up all the people's delivery.
Bro.
Chocho squeezes him like, "Hey, what happened to I didn't get my order of whatever the fuck chips it was that day."
See,
Squeezes
on
him.
rewatch, I'm not gonna lie, that felt weird to me. Not really. There's not a problem with it.
What?
But
Chocho?
that Boruto would be so irresponsible and take that the way he did. I know he doesn't want to do it because he wants to focus on the ghost mission or whatever, the ghost incident. But still,
well, it's also because it's just been happening more to his friends, you know, like, and he also had another one where he was just barely too late in that same episode. It was he gets to Senju Park.
Yep.
And there's a bench with the little tree branch coming out with a leaf on it, and they're like, "Oh, Hashirama cells." But no, when he gets reprimanded for fucking up the day before, they put him in the like back room just counting stamps, and he's like, "Oh my god, I want to go out there," you know.
Remind me, because this is important, I'm pretty sure. What was the episode in context behind someone lying about a bomb being planted in Senju
42?
Park? 42? Okay.
Wait,
Byakuga. Yeah, Byakuga, yeah. And they said it was under a bench, right?
At Senju Park?
I think it was at Senju Park, yeah.
No, the only bomb was 42 in a bank.
Oh, you're thinking of the bank robber episode. Okay, yeah. That was a good episode too. Yeah, when Boruto's new video game.
Which one is that? A bomb at Senju Park?
Yeah, under a bench. It might be a different series entirely, but I thought it was.
Yeah, because Senju Park never had a bomb on it. The only thing where they ever showed up under a bench would be the tree, right? Because the Hashirama cells, they were like, what style jutsu was used here? And then also that one episode with the couple, and they were on a bench, but that's the only time benches at Senju Park.
Okay.
So it's probably a different series that you're thinking of.
Could
only
be
other
Spider-Man,
place where there was a bomb.
Jinbe. I don't know what it is.
Oh, you might be thinking of that one movie about a concert and the security guard. You talking about that?
I don't know, because I don't even remember if there was a bomb under the bench in the first place.
Yeah, because that's another where there was a.
There. See, I feel like Sukiya was involved. Sukiya, the Kakashi alternate.
Kakashi? No, definitely not Boruto then, because Sukiya was only in like one episode. Well, 2 actually, but
well, he's in more than 2 in Boruto for sure. He's in like 4 above.
Yeah, but it would be like Sukiya roaming around at Senju Park. That's why I was like, it's probably 2, if not 2-1 for sure, because it was there was that episode. What was it called? Parent Teacher Conference. It was like 27 or something.
I mean, are we sure it's not the Boruto? Are we sure it's not the ghost incident to where some civilian put it under the park? Put it at the park?
No, because I remember all the episodes for that. That's the first 15, right?
Yeah.
And episode 1 is Denki gets possessed. He didn't do it. That was the train. Episode 2, it was the not random. Episode 2, I think it was nobody, because that was the Iwabe episode where they fight each other.
At least.
And then it was episode 3 was Metal Lee, right? Remember, Metal Lee had the dragon, whatever the fuck that shit was called, the one move that he had, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm actually not that bad if I'm not nervous."
Episode 115.
And then episode 4, 115.
Sort him out. Investigate.
115 is Team 25. That's the what's their names? Oh my god, I forget.
Okay. I should know their names too.
Yeah, I know Hoki, but the other one I forget. It was like Renga or some shit.
Yeah, it's like Renga.
And then the girl, she got the fucking puppet thingy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they have the pink thing. Yeah.
But now I remember. You're talking about the mail bombs.
Okay. Yeah.
Because that's why I was like, what? Nah, but I remember now. Yeah. No, that one.
Right, because he makes the shield to get rid of the bomb, or to
And that
block
was
the
at
bomb.
the end near the
That's
train
why
station.
he makes the shield. Yeah, they
Yep.
throw it in the air in the. Okay.
Yeah. That's why I was like, bench at Senju. You had to have been mixing them up. Because Senju Park, that was only. Or look up Senju. If it is. Because I'm pretty sure.
What is wrong with this website?
What's up with this shit?
I don't know. This has never happened before.
Try refresh.
Yeah, let me also just in case like there's something that probably shouldn't happen, but okay.
Control F.
There we go. Yeah.
Well, bomb shows up a lot, so probably do Senju.
Well, no, there's only 13, so we can just quickly go through them. Anyways, bomb threat. You're probably right, Senju's probably
bomb threat, bomber's plan, bomb investigation, no. Bomb.
I'll also do bench and park after. Here, you know what? Okay, let's randomly reset that. Hako is the girl's name.
I knew it was H, but I don't remember.
Yeah.
I always just remember their first letter, and then I'm like, oh. Hako, Hoki, and Narenga. Yeah, now I remember that, yeah.
At the train station.
That's why I was like, it's at least 2 that he was at.
Yeah, okay, so it is. It definitely is. And shout out Sakia. So yeah, it's that there's multiple places where the bomb could be. One of them was at the park under a bench, but there was no bomb there. That's just one of the places where the threats were.
Exactly.
Okay. See, I remembered it.
Crazy plan too. You know.
That's good. That's
good. If it wasn't for Kakashi, they would have definitely not had solved it, or not solved it.
100%. Yeah, would have been bad.
Yes, you talking about me? I don't need sleep. I'm one of those that they. I'm about to say, yeah. He looked like he needs sleep. That boy was ready in bed, fetal position.
I do need sleep, as you can tell by my yawn.
No, whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, I think it's what, a percentage. Few amount of people that like they can sleep on less than 4 hours, and be perfect because they can go to REM sleep faster than most. You know REM sleep, right?
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice to be able to do that.
Yeah, I'm one of those. So I know somebody said that earlier. They're like, I think it was in chat. Was it in the chat? Yeah, it was in the chat. It was Noob. Is he in the? No, he's not. Noob earlier. He said, where is it? Damn, we posted. Oh, right here. Are you all right, bro? Did you even go to sleep? He meant sleep. I said, what you mean? He said, like, are you tired?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
That was funny. Because I didn't respond, but at the time I was thinking, what do you mean? What does he mean?
Well, yeah, because he said skeep, but I was like,
he said
must
skeep.
mean
That's
sleep.
funny. I must have just
misspelled it.
my brain must have just auto corrected that.
Yeah.
I was like, how do you not know?
Because even then, he said sleep. I'm like, what do you mean?
Oh my gosh. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so excited for this next month of podcasts. Not to talk about chapter 35, but to continue talking about chapter 34.
Ooh.
Like, sure, there's stuff to discuss in chapter 35. It's a very interesting chapter. I liked it. The stuff with Jura and Hidari, obviously. And then the stuff with Koji. What's Amino planning with that? How's the story going to progress forward with that? So that's interesting. And the stuff with Code, and maybe we'll do a little bit of talk on that. But mostly, I'm excited for chapter 34 conversations. We'll keep doing that.
Oh, that reminds me. Since Miss And is here, and I didn't get to ask in the live, does Boruto actually say throw away, or is that your interpretation?
Throw away
was
when?
that at the end? Don't throw away that hope.
Yes. We didn't even check the other translations.
Because I kind of the other one I thought was better, Miss And.
Oh, that AI.
Not better, like actually translation wise better.
It's coming
Yeah,
for you.
Nah, I'm saying like for me, it's he says never give up hope.
What is this?
It's at the bottom.
Oh, I was just looking at it generally, but
okay.
yeah, we'll
look,
get to
show
that
us
in a
in.
second. A single word in here, a single page. There's nothing but pictures of cats. Told you so. Said you were just.
And that's the only part too.
That's funny translations.
You know, I think I said this in the
really
earlier.
Are a weird one. Oh, you really.
I think I said this earlier. You really love your caveats, huh?
Yep. There is a
'Cause
Japanese.
This boy be spamming his caveat. I think it was either you or who's the one that be spamming caveat? You or Kamui?
I'll say Kamui for the sake of it.
Okay. Yeah, I think it was Kamui's thing that we were looking at. Well, remember when we were popcorn reading?
Yeah.
That was his, right?
I remember. I'm gonna say yeah. This sounds like a Kamui thing.
Okay. Yeah, he loves his caveats. I don't know why. Because I had to read the caveat. And then I was the only one that understood it because I read it. But I read it bad because the way he spelled it was bad. And the way the sentence structure was bad.
You think it's cute?
But
Miss Sam, this is so funny. This is one of Kamui's like directly not localized things to say. There's nothing to be done. That's such a Japanese phrase. I love that the AI translated this like
nothing
this.
to be done.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing to do, nothing to action. That's what it is. I see. I know a little bit of Japanese, right? Is it something action, right? That's how it breaks up sentence structure. I don't remember.
I don't know. I want more Hidari thoughts.
That's how that thing would be. But no, yeah, I liked only that part of this version of the translations. Who is Boruto TVV? Is that the person or?
The Discord? No, it's just the Discord.
Oh, I thought they named their Discord after themselves.
That's funny.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, I thought it was y'all's
One
Discord.
Piece. Oh yeah. Nah, I think that one's just called
One
/Boruto, right? I think it is.
How
yeah.
equivalency was there.
But,
exactly.
One Piece.
We're working
I
on
don't remember that one. I know Pew Pew. You remember Pew Pew?
Bruh.
The leaker Pew Pew. Listen. That's the name. Yeah, I'm saying you remember Pew Pew.
You mean Bolt?
I like Bolt too. Matter of fact, I have Bolt on DVD. You know Bolt, the Disney movie with the dog?
Bro, I forgot about Bolt. Yeah, I don't remember if I've seen that. I don't think I have, like, all the way through.
It's so good. It is probably, and you know what's crazy? I don't know why people had this problem. Maybe because they were just young. That comes up when you search Boruto. Yeah, it's the dog with the lightning bolt.
Yeah,
you get Bolt mode.
No, it's just been a while since I've seen that in an actual place.
Yeah,
like
I just recently bought it on DVD too, on Blu-ray. And you know what's crazy? The Blu-ray has a video game in it. Like they made a video game side scroller, dungeon clear, dungeon game type.
This is funny. Maybe that's why he cares for Hidari so much. I don't think so.
What? The Sasuke?
Bro, Sasuke wanted to kill the Tendels.
Shit, I don't know, but
Tendels wanted to kill Sasuke.
I wonder if they are gonna do that bromance thing. It's called Dungeon Crawler. I knew it was something like that. It was Dungeon something.
Yeah.
It's also called Side Scroller though. Because if it's 2D, it's Side Scroller.
Bro, is Kamui just listening to us and just choosing not to talk? What does he mean?
Kamui?
He's supposed to this.
Oh, you mean something?
Woke up early.
But yeah,
there you go.
The never give up hope. What is that? Who did they have? Haven't realized until you pointed it out, but you should have understood. I meant. Oh, was that right now? Oh, I'm a dumbass. So I'm looking at your share screen, right?
Yeah.
But I got the noti and it has a red circle with one in it. I thought that was for you. That's me.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Platformer. Yeah. That's another word. Then it's a side. Yeah. But that's crazy. Do they like Bolt over there too? Like the dog? Because in America, I think they like it. At least I do. I mean, kinda. So he ain't like the biggest Disney thing. Well, definitely not. But like, it's not a Disney store. Yeah, that sucks.
Bro, Kid Water has such a deep English voice. It's so funny. Sounds
You said
deeper
who?
than his adult voice for no reason.
Kid Amato?
Kid, oh sorry, did I say I meant Madara, Kid Madara.
Oh, Kid Madara. Okay, I'm about to
Battle with the
say.
bugs. See, I like the AI saying, always referring to him as the bugs. I think referring to Mamushi as the bugs is cool.
What was that other one? Pest Control. That one
Yeah.
volume. I mean, chapter cover.
Yeah.
Pest Control.
This is long.
But one of the collaborators. Minimum person. Data contains grasp. One look. One look is all it takes.
Hold up in some
Give it a Boruto. See, it's not. It's just because of or not English, Spanish. Double R. You got to roll it.
Oh, I'm doing that.
What is that animal?
Cozy with grass value immediately.
Platypus. Parry the platypus with the.
One look and he'll understand. That's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, I like the writing here. That's funny. That's good the way that they're doing the scene here.
I only like the last part.
Knowing it's Kawaki.
The never give up hope. You know. And do you think it's good too, Miss Ann? I think it's good. Like it's definitely not correct translation. So
Here, let's see what they say in Miss Ann's.
There was a tweet. It's okay at times. Okay. Better than mine at times. Hey, that's what they were saying. Remember? No,
Don't throw away
many
that
other
hope.
times.
There you
Yeah,
go.
that part right there. And then the other version,
Don't give up hope.
No, never give up hope.
Never give up hope. I like that.
Yeah, because never give up, right? That's Naruto, and then hope, Boruto. So it's both, you know. Like I think that's really good, actually. Never give up hope.
Shout out, Jeepo. Can't wait for Viz to make it. Prescience.
Which one?
Viz is going to
Jeepo?
change it to Prescience. Yeah. Don't know what it really is. What do we do with the scroll memory?
You know,
what is this?
Right?
Miss Ann, what is this?
The hand?
No, right.
Oh, I don't know. I think the AI detected that as writing.
I agree. And so it not only added text, it made a speech bubble.
That's why I know AI, as it is right now, will not take over.
Nah, you don't understand how good AI is right now. This is just a casual use by someone who doesn't know how to use it.
Well, even then, it's I remember. Can you send me that? She wants you to send it.
Oh, sure.
Hand thing. How dare AI steal your job? Yeah, nah, you're one of those. Well, I don't think is that literally your job translation? Nah, right?
It's work in progress.
I'm assuming no if you didn't answer.
Let AI steal a job.
Yeah, freelance. Makes. I mean, you said what?
I mean, hilariously, Miss And, I wonder if I was hired, or should I say, I wonder if I was paid to translate Japanese before you were.
What'd you say? You said it's a
probably.
Like
then
glad.
Definitely. If you're saying probably, I'm just gonna say definitely.
You're glad you can use your Japanese, or you're not your Japanese. You're translating.
Because it's been multiple years.
Other than IRL.
End until 2033? Okay, yeah.
Damn.
Well, multiple years.
That's crazy. I don't know why.
Yeah, because I was translating a couple years before the Minato manga, and I think that came out. I don't remember what year, but it was after then. It was about 3 years ago, so And I was already translating by then easily.
Damn.
Chilling, enjoying myself.
But yeah, that right there.
As opposed to now when you don't do that in the Boruto fandom.
Translating is one of those
You get
that
no enjoyment
AI
here.
won't take their job. It's AI not taking translating, not taking anything that's human to human. They're not taking. You know, even though they say, "Oh, they can," no, they can't. As opposed to now triggered on. I knew you were on Reddit.
I
That's
love this.
your
I'm gonna save
salad
this
and
one
bulls
sec.
over there, right?
Yeah, this is
seeing a
so
couple of
funny.
your- yeah. I remember
In the
seeing a
sand, I'll
couple of
just
them.
you probably already
What
have
do
it, but
they
I'll just
call
send
that,
you your
actually?
version for comparison.
What do they call Reddit posts? Because Twitter is tweets. What do they call Reddit? Reddits?
Yeah, I think it's just a post.
Oh, okay.
Bro, that's so funny what they
Just
did
post.
there. So good.
Shit, I don't know. I don't be on Reddit. I only go on Reddit as a Google search answer. Somebody on Reddit will have it. So
Reddit's pretty good with information. From what I've seen.
there was y'all know Ben Affleck? What's her name? Jennifer Lopez's husband or used to be. I got a plate, put it down, and now it's gone. What?
Just to be safe, let's check what's
okay.
inside. We should do it right now.
ADHD.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Hold on. ADHD. Let me. Am I tripping?
I see. You already know the outcome. You can act without any fear or of failure. Yeah, I think this is just dumb of Koji to summon this girl to him for no reason.
What the fuck is that? A toilet? That should look like a toilet seat. Oh no.
It's a trash can. Sorry.
Yeah.
I figured I might as well. It's becoming a pain to type and move around and do things at the same time.
And now it's gone? What do you mean?
Well, that shit really look like it's
What do you mean the plate's
what type of
gone? Why did
waller
you send
though?
this picture? What am I
I
missing?
put it down. Hold on. No, because, okay, so you know that thing in ADHD where you put something down and then you walk away and then you go back
I
to
don't know
where and it's just
nothing
gone
about
and you
that thing
can't
on
find it?
ADHD.
Oh my gosh, okay.
That's not
Well, that's a thing.
ADHD. That's aliens teleporting it away. What do you mean?
Oh my gosh. I mean, sure, that's fine. But I
Like
put it
putting
on
it down
top
in
of this
Right.
tiny trash can that's
don't-
like the height of my knees and I could not find it anywhere.
So
That's
putting
what's
it
up, but I
down
do
and
not
forgetting to come
subscribe
back to it, that's ADHD.
to
It
mental
disappearing.
disorder classification.
You remember
my
where you
gosh, I'll
put
have
it,
to
it's
send
not
you those
there.
stupid memes later.
That's something else. Those cockroaches must be bigger than I thought to be able to move your plate like that.
Well, it's a paper plate.
I don't.
Okay.
Please don't talk about cockroaches. Sorry, I can't handle it right now. I'm really
Wait.
twitchy. You left.
Okay.
Paper plates. That's a thing over there. Like that's y'all go to instead of a.
Well, you know, that's not
regular-
exclusive to Japan.
Well, I
we
know what
have
I'm saying.
paper
You know
plates
what I
here.
mean.
I mean, yeah, you can buy paper plates at the convenience
Yeah,
store.
but it's like y'all take those over regular like ceramics or plastics.
No, usually usually you're not supposed to, but I had a lot of
You don't
health
want to
issues for
clean.
a while that prevented me from being able to stand up. So I got used to using paper plates, and I've just decided that it's better and easier, and I don't care.
You got what? Autoimmune deficiency?
I have a lot of things, and that none of them are diagnosable.
You mean treatable?
No, diagnosable. Like I have been
damn,
to
that's even
probably
worse.
over 30 to 40 doctors in my life, and no one has been able to tell me what the heck is wrong with me. It's
You know what
fantastic.
that means, right?
Physically, anyways.
You know what that means?
Or mentally?
It's all in the
No
mental.
idea. Yeah, that's what they always tell me. You have anxiety. Please go home and take this anxiety medicine.
No. I'm talking about manifestation. I'm talking about
Manifestation.
manipulate. Yes, for real. That shit is real.
I think I'm gaslighting myself and having a sickness.
Hey, Pete, that is a real thing actually. But
I know.
no. I just don't subscribe to like medical or not medical, mental health disorder like classifications and shit. I don't know. I just don't do it. You know. So you know why though? It's because of WHO. You know who?
Yeah, I do. They're a big
Yeah.
thing
So
here.
who? Huh?
They're a big thing here. The World Health Organization.
For this one too.
Oh shit! I didn't know it was a big thing in Japan.
Oh yeah.
Why? Is it because of the earthquakes?
No, just in general, people are like very concerned about health. So we've had to do multiple projects on them, even in college, like in class and stuff.
Okay.
We had health
Yeah,
class, and part of it was to like read a bunch of stuff.
Luckily, over here in the U.S. last year, we got out of who? Because you know
What?
what? Fuck yeah, boy. That's the best thing ever. But nah, you know, it's funny too. Once we got out of who, there was like 12 scientists that submitted information that they found a cure for cancer, like publicly too.
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
I know.
they've had the
But
cure for cancer for a while now, actually.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
why the WHO thing was big because WHO was holding it back. And now we're out
Oh,
of WHO, so WHO can't control it now. Boom. And now a couple of them scientists, or not scientists, doctors have been coming up missing. So it's a price we have to pay, but it's better than COVID, you know? Remember COVID? Wait, how was it over there?
yeah.
Because China, they went
Oh,
on
we
straight
haven't
lockdown. They
forgot
got that
it.
shit. Oh, well, I'm talking about like day to day in COVID life.
Okay.
But
Okay, yeah.
over here, it was, you know, whatever state you're in, they determine how to do it. So not the entire country had one form of attack or like plan. While in China, I heard, I don't know if this is real because it's China, right? They be propagandizing, but I heard they went on lockdown for 3 days straight, cleaned the entire streets and all that, and they got no COVID in 3 days. Like they were done. COVID didn't happen no more over there. I don't know if that's real because it's China. They want to sound like they're better than everybody. So what's better than being the first to solve COVID problems? You know? But in Japan, what was it? Was it the same 6 feet apart? Masks, no bigger parties than six, or not? Was it group of six? I don't remember.
Well, I mean, Japan isn't really so. Japan already there was no issues with like, hey, wear a mask.
No.
With I remember that being a huge thing in the U.S. where people were just like, I mean, because Japanese people wear masks all the time. If you're sick, you just automatically wear masks. Some people wear masks in general in public just
I
because
seen
they
that.
have like
I seen
acne
that.
or something. But
Mhm.
um,
That's crazy. What about 6 feet apart? Y'all did that?
yeah, there's still like stuff like on the floors and stuff in various
Oh, okay.
locations. But I mean, there was already like systems established. There was limits on elevators, so like only this number of people can be in an elevator at once.
Parties. Okay. Same thing.
Mm,
Okay. So
Parties
it's
weren't
not
really
that.
an issue because I mean, like it's Japan. You don't really have. There's not really parties being thrown that
No, no,
often, especially not
like
home.
party as in group of people, like
Oh, like
in
group
one
of people
area.
going to
Yeah, yeah.
restaurants and stuff, like izakaya. Mm, I don't know
Like,
because I wasn't really old enough to
oh,
go to izakaya. My parents
I
don't
figured
really.
out the word. I remember social gatherings. That's what it is, not parties. Social gatherings for any reason. That
Mm,
isn't a thing over there, or not a thing, but for COVID.
that could have been, but I didn't hear anything about it.
Okay. So you didn't go out. That's what it
I don't.
sounds.
Yeah, that was a period of time where I didn't need to go outside, and therefore I didn't really go outside.
Yeah, me neither. Except for work, I didn't do shit. I went straight home, back to work, straight home. But nah, because in America, and this is why you know it's some bullshit. The guy who did it, his name is Fauci, Dr. Fauci, Fauci. He was some type of government official that controlled uh, health, basically. Like they were the one to give out the orders of how to fight COVID. And they later, obviously, after COVID was over, I mean, it's still around, right? Long COVID, but you know what I mean, 2021 after. Uh, this guy admitted that he just made that shit up. Literally. He just made up the 6 feet apart rule. The 6 feet apart rule is not effective because they said it was effective for the spread to not go because it cannot be airborne. Like the pathogen is not airborne, and if it is, it can only really be transmitted through touch. So 6 feet apart because you can't reach that far. Well, unless you're fucking an NBA player or something. But yeah, he made that shit up. And everybody had to deal with that, you know. Just because he said, oh, you know what, let me make 6 feet apart. I forget what the story was too. He had a ridiculous story about why he chose 6 feet in particular. I didn't subscribe to that though. I'm not wearing no mask, and I'm not. Well, I still wouldn't want to be close to people, but I didn't care for the 6 feet apart thing. And then, you didn't take the shot, did you?
Oh no, I didn't get vaccinated.
About to say, yeah, do not take it, boy. You're gonna get turned into a zombie in 5 years.
My older sister got it and she passed out. So after that, my mom was like, "Nope, you're gonna die." So no.
Yeah, you know what that is, right? Too the shot.
I have no clue.
It's COVID. They give you COVID.
Oh,
it's the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing with the flu. They give it to you in a lesser, like lethal and a little bit less side effects. So then you could fight it. So then if you do get it, it won't work. You know what I mean? It's one of those. But then the boosters, right? Because there's the shot, then there's the boosters. You didn't take the boost, or she didn't take the boosters, right?
I don't know.
She only took one
She
shot.
wasn't living at our house.
Yeah. Well, if she only took one shot, then she didn't take the boosters. The boosters are even worse. You know why? Because the boosters change your DNA. Literally. They're called CRISPR technology. CRISPR. So CRISPR without E, you know. CRISPR is a technology where they can selectively remove one of your parts of the helix. The helix is the DNA, right? And then doing that, it should do whatever it's supposed to do for COVID, right? Well, as everybody knows, CRISPR technology is banned in the United States for a reason, and it's actually banned in most of the world, or at least it was, because it is far too unreliable. You cannot predict. You could say you can, but you cannot predict what it will actually do. Matter of fact, there was a guy, I don't know if he's still alive, but there was a guy who had this technology. I don't know how. He had this technology to change his own DNA. And what he did is he targeted some type of thing in his DNA that made him build muscle easily. Like he literally would be buff as shit with no amount of working out. It would barely be anything. He'd be buff, right? Or at least lean. Well, that DNA change fucked him up, and now he looks like a damn bodybuilder with a gut. You know what I mean? Like those type bodybuilders. Wait, y'all, why I keep saying y'all got this and that? It's the other side of the world, not fucking Jupiter. I was about to say y'all got bodybuilders over there, but yeah, y'all definitely do, right?
Yeah, not many because like a lot of like having a lot of muscle isn't considered attractive over here. So like it's more like the skinny but strong type kind of thing. Like supposed to be more stereotypical, attractive
I
kind of.
fit right in.
I don't know about that, but
Anyway, I finished cooking, so I think I'm gonna go do more homework. But it was nice talking to you, and Oodie, I hope you're able to get some sleep.
All right. Hey, I should go to sleep. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Them boys, really? All right. I'm telling you, but I only need 2 hours. I could go for at least. Matter of fact, yesterday.
Well, I can't. Good night.
Today, I went for until like noon.